Yo, Kieran, what's happening, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's happening? Where did I just see you? With Joey Bobo's channel, was it? I had a look around the streets, YouTube, nobody live. Hello, a beautiful day. What's happening? We saying, what's saying, what's saying? Well, I had a beautiful day myself. So far, so good. Yeah. And I thank the people of YouTube for otherwise it wouldn't be possible for the things that I can celebrate today. I just cashed in €100 that was in my PayPal. Managed to pay the fella €20, top up my tobacco, get a load of groceries, and happy fucking days. Uh, Going to sleep with no food ain't fucking nice. Do you get me? Right? But when you see people sucking and sucking and sucking, you got to ask them why are you sucking? You know. And when they says what they says, they got to think about before what they says. You get me? Now, I don't know if any of you are aware, right? But it's a beautiful day today. It's Saturday. Yeah. I think it's the second Saturday of January. Yeah. And as time tick by, the season gets more settled. You know, winter is here. People are looking for the winter warmers. Mm? Some can't afford the gas heatings. Some are just, you know, like can't afford to roam around and collect firewood, and some are running away from those winter seasons, those winter blues. Is every year they do try to. Yeah. Something I took on board a long time ago. Yeah, living in Spain, I don't need to worry about heating. Yeah, I don't need to live by fire. Yeah, the health and the life, the rich life that I have from the natural elements is good enough for keeping me alive. Hmm? A lot of people can't comprehend that, and I pity those people for complexing their lives so much that they can't understand the most basic and simplest of things. Yeah? And the most simplest of things. Good afternoon, Travis. Good sir, good sir, you. Hope everything good. Today I'm laughing. Okay, I'm laughing at the stupidity of some people's. Yeah, at stupidity of Arctic Nick Williams. Yeah, from I know him from Orgiva, Granada, Spain. Okay, lived just up the road here. All right. Um, and then traveling Tim Draycott. Okay, I want to talk about these two individuals, and I want to share with you. Yeah, I want to remind you. Yeah, there was I that said, "Hey, Artemic Williams, you've arrived on lies. You've arrived on fake and falseness. Sort your shit out." He ran away from me. Okay, less than 28 hours in my company, ran away from me. Traveling Tim Draycott. Hmm? I called him out on being a predator, a pervy type character, and threatening my life, hmm, and my dog's life. He went on to verbally threaten my life. Now he cries about what I said to him when I was a marked dead man. Who remembers my speech about, oh, I'm a dead man now. I can do and say as I like. It was a gameplay a long time ago. Yeah, 2 years ago to be precise. Yeah, but Tim Draycott, traveling Tim, you are a predator. You are a violent sicko, and chances are you're a predator. You know, of a pervy type, and I don't trust you. I don't trust your behavior on YouTube. I don't trust your behavior in life, and I told you that a long time ago. You with your obsession and your sickness and your community of sick people keep me involved in your circles. But guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, that's your choice. I've walked away from every one of those sick circles, but you keep dragging me back. Now I'm starting to understand why. Yeah, you're deadbeats, junkies, alcoholics, perverts, predators, and pedos, and that's why you're looking for me to jump on my back to get famous. Well, Tim Draycott, traveling Tim, go to your police, go to your solicitors, go to your hitmen, go to the sports shop and get another fucking baseball bat. Cause son of a bitch, you need every one of those motherfuckers just for you to exist. I, on the other hand, I don't. And I keep proving to you. You keep coming at me with your threats for 2.5 years, Tim Draycott, and 3 years from your Arctic Nick Williams. I don't give a shit about yous. I've shared your photos, I've shared your name, and I'll share your fucking brother and your sisters and your children. Because you know what, Tim Draycott? You used me. Yeah? You used me. Simple as. You abused me. Simple as. You threatened me and my existence. Simple as. When I played up to you and your expectations, I showed you exactly who you are, Tim Draco. You're a sicko. You're a pervy, no good for nothing. Wrong un. You're a known thief. You're a known bully. And you're known on all over the fucking world for being bullying Queen Nessie. With your mate Vanished and your mate Yogi's World and other people. So traveling Tim Draycott from Shrewsbury, England, and Vanished. Where's Vanished from? Hey, Vanished. Those pictures you put up of your loved ones. I say no more. Beautiful lady, though, isn't she? For a man that hasn't been with a woman for 10 years, that photograph of your beloved ones, Very beautiful. I'm sure my pillowcase could do with a couple more stains, if you get what I mean. But anyways, on a serious note, yeah, those peoples are weird, yeah, and that's the sort of things that those people expect from me. Okay, the fact that I shut myself off, I'm not chasing peoples. Those sickos, Tim Draycott, you're chasing people. You're a people chaser. You're a stalker, and you've just made another mistake, Tim Draycott, by posting yesterday, yeah, and broadcasting that you posted yesterday. Also, you attaching yourself to things that were you were invited. Yeah, those posts are especially for you, Tim Draycott. The ones that you've been attacking Ahava, Sophia Maeve, that was purposely positioned you for you, Tim Draycott. For people with 2 million subscribers to see Tim Draycott is a woman bully. Yeah, and he will attach himself to any bit of fame, just like Nick Williams. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I told you I'd run circles around every single one of you and your games and your psycho games. So it doesn't matter. You want to know when my son is leaving, Tim Draycott? You ask me when my son is leaving in comments. Yeah? Come to my panel, Tim Draycott. Come to my panel. Introduce yourself. Yeah? And you vanish. And you Arctic Nick Williams. Come to my panel. And talk to you. Talk for yourselves. Because I'm telling you now, ladies and gentlemen, there's songs being written, if nothing else. There's DJs with voice samples. All right, Tim Draycott. Tim Draycott, when you said that you were coming to burn me out and smash me up, yeah, when you told people that you're going to do that, you know, you shouldn't have. You should have just shut up and done it, Tim Draycott. Yeah? So I called in your bluff on everything, Tim Draycott. Yeah? You're shy and embarrassed because you're writing a book, you're trying to get famous. Yeah? And you've been printing a load of shit about a load of Freemason peoples. You know, you've been associating yourself with Freemason peoples. And now under the investigations, yeah, P. Diddy's and the Jimmy Saviles, and the, thank you, Tim Draycott. You just confirmed and put Frank Bruno on the fucking line. Do you get me, yeah? That was one of Britain's finest boxers. How dare you, Tim Draycott, drag Frank Bruno down to your low levels? Nobody was paying attention to his masonry handshakes until we started talking about Tim Draycott. You get me, yeah? And people started wanting to identify Frank Bruno and who he hangs around with and how he greets people with his Masonic handshakes. So, Tim Draycott, you want to tell us more about your pig spit roasts and your marquee business and your Masonry contacts? Same as your Tim and Arthur Nick Williams and his Masonry contacts? Can't write it. You can't make it up, ladies and gentlemen. It's there. Tim Draycott, you said loud and proud for 100 years your family history cannot be put out public. I'm calling your bluff on that. I'm going to find your public fucking your family history, and I'm going to broadcast everything about your family. But you know what, Tim Draycott? When we do it, I hope to God you're strapped to a chair like I was at the age of 4 or 5. Yeah, I hope to God, yeah, that you pay attention to who the fuck you are. Yeah, that the world is paying attention to, because what you doing wrongly to innocent peoples, Tim Draycott. All because you threatened my life, Tim Draycott. I went to town on you, Tim Draycott. I told you had no business threatening my life. You was a dirty, no good for nothing tramp living in a fucking garage, begging homelessness from the fucking Shrewsbury Council, Tim Draycott. So understanding, traveling Tim. What does your brother's phone say? What does your daughter's phone say? Your son's phone say? Because we're going after those people, Tim Draycott. Understand me, Tim Draycott. You threatened a long time ago. And now I'm telling you, yeah? I'm not joking around with you, Tim Draycott. You're all getting investigated. Your offshore banking, Tim Draycott. From your book writing. Your tax evasion in America, Tim Draycott. All the little dark secrets you told me, Tim Draycott. All right, Tim Draycott, you're going to privacy act me, Tim Draycott. Do you know how many times I can say Tim Draycott? All right, now enough. Let's get on with the sunny afternoon and smoke my joint. I think that's yours as well. The style of roach. No. Yeah, the food has to go in here. Otherwise, the grizzlies will steal it.
That's what I was getting around to doing.
Well, I'm here, so I can do it. And yeah. These rubbish, are they? Just decorative.
That's for water.
So earlier this morning, I was listening to a beautiful channel to do with spirituality, witchcraft, and telepathic and stuff like that. A channel that I'd never seen before. But the sense that the people was making, I actually gave them the heads up about the self-acclaimed starseed Ali Khan, AK, uh, from London, living in Scotland. I told them all about them, yeah, and I asked them, "Can you come and correct the fella? Can you come and educate the fella, please? But be careful, because he thinks he's dealing with morons." And I gave a couple of examples, like me hypnotizing him and him cutting his fucking head open. Yeah, I showed him the suicidal, the bullying of the 15-year-old kid. And they said anybody claiming to be a starseed would not be behaving in such manners. They wouldn't have to reach out in such aggression. And so they would gladly look out for this self-elected starseed and correct him. Taking on the personalities of video games and characters that you've seen in comics and on movies does not qualify one to preach. And there's a lot of people that really do live by the word of magic and star seeds, chosen ones. There's a lot of us that live by those expectations, you know. And so dealing with people that jumping on bandwagon for fashion, you know, is not really a healthy thing. Really not. Now, excuse me while I go to the settings. I wish to do something. I can't remember how to do it. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes, I know how to do it now. This is how we do it. Yeah. So I think people will understand, you know, like me changing me the title of today's stream. Yeah. The fact that I did call it Traveling Tim Draycott and Arctic Nick Williams. They have big voices everywhere else. Yeah. But they've never voiced their voices here. Hmm? So every now and again, I give them the opportunity, especially when I find out that they're harassing and bullying innocent people that have nothing to do with anything. Yeah. Now, respectfully, yeah, Ava Sophia Maeve suggested to me I go and introduce myself to a particular channel host. So after a couple of days, and that came to mind, I did go and check out that channel, and I left a message, and that message earned me a trophy fucking heart, the first I've ever received on YouTube. Such a big heart. So I posted and I shared, yeah, and I thought that was quite a nice thing to do. Yeah, I didn't realize they would be putting Ahava Sophia and the channel host as targets for traveling Tim Draycott with his obsessed behavior. I mean, when we look, yeah, I mean, traveling Tim Draycott, you're all over my YouTube channel. Yeah, plenty of people have free access to communicating with you, but they choose not to. That's a lesson for you, Tim Draycott. Yeah, Those people are not interested in finding out who you are, Tim Draycott. Okay? So, Tim Draycott, a word of advice. Yeah? You really don't know what you're playing around with. Okay? You really don't. Like I told you, when you threatened my life and I was a walking dead man 2 years ago, I started talking about your life, Tim Draycott. I started reminding the people of the things that you had told me, and you called me a liar on everything. And everything that you called me a liar on, I've portrayed in the fucking videos and shown you your vocabulary, your messages, my messages, the whole fucking conversation, you dumb piece of shit motherfucker. So fucking have it. Boom, boom, boom. Any which way you want it. Yeah? That's your problem, Tim Draycott. You should not have told me and shown me who the fuck you are. Before you even came to my mountain, I knew who the fuck you were. Yeah? Bullying. 6 councillors. They were working for Shrewsbury Council in England. You tormented them. They gave you under counter payments. They gave you public payments. They even allowed you to talk publicly to the newspapers. So, Tim Draycott, guess what? Your stalking behavior relates to governmental and it relates to pilgrims, bums, tramps like me. Okay. And drunken alcoholics like Nessie. Okay. So, Tim Draycott, understanding. Yeah. We gave you warnings. Yeah. You're ugly piece of shit. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants you around. Yeah. Continue about your miserable fucking life. Yeah. Go on to Bulgaria and get whiter set of teeth, yeah? Because them coffee stained ones, they look second hand. Seriously, that pot belly in front of you makes you look about 7 months pregnant. Seriously, you walking around with Tweedledee and Tweedledum lookalikes? Seriously, bro, you look like a bunch of fucking, you've been pumping each other up. You look like somebody who's been through a sex change. You look like something that's like 7 foot tall. They should have been born a woman with that pot belly. You get me, yeah? It don't look natural, bro. You look ill. Go see a doctor. You get me? Don't be bullying innocent women. Yeah. At least pay attention to those innocent women that you're attacking before you attack them. Yeah. Because what you're doing, Tim Draycott, is not very nice. It's immoral, criminal, slanderous, bullying, stalking. Yeah. Which, like, sorry, dude, we're in a fascist country. Yeah. You won't get away with doing stuff like that. Mm? And like I've been warned, yeah, there's at least 3 people that are fully aware of who you are, Tim Draycott, and these people with family in the police, they're going to the police reporting you. Yeah, I don't have to, because I don't deal with the police. When they come and get me, they come and get me. When I sit in front of them, they know I'm sitting in front of them, waiting for them to come and get me, and they don't come and get me. Okay, so you enjoy. You want to know when my son's leaving Spain, Tim Draycott? He's not. He's here to stay. So go fuck yourself. You don't like that because your children avoid you? That's your problem, Tim Draycott. Hmm? My boys are trying to get to me. But it's people like you, they're trying to stop that shit. Now, why are you trying to stop that shit, Tim Draycott? Out of spite and jealousy? Fear? Because you're all alone? Everybody else has got to be alone? Hmm? You've had a miserable life. Everybody else got to have a miserable life? Look at the state of you, Tim Draycott. You look miserable. Stop looking and looking for attention, and you might just get some. Yeah, you're so desperate for attention, Tim Draycott. Yeah, you're so desperate, you're using me to get attention. You're boring. You're stalking. It's sickness, obsessions. If you don't end up in a psychiatric unit or in prison, somebody that sees your behavior is going to hurt you, and that's your invitations, Tim Draycott. That's what you've invited. Hmm? I told you who I am. Yeah. I'd much rather grow weed illegally than to have to grow weed indoors and smoke poison. All right. So, understanding. Hello, Alva. Alva. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, yeah. I was going to go over and pin me a YouTube link.
Will I bring him over here? Will I bring Grizzles over there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I charging me phone up. Hey, Jerry's Rosin. So my son came to me today with a poster, an A4 page poster. The Tim Draycott and his boyfriend vanished, and his other boyfriend Matrix on PC continue. And so as they continue, they putting themselves in more and more trouble. They've been suggested, it's been advised, and what they doing will put them on the map. They'll probably be banned from coming back to Spain. Yeah, that's what we'll push for. You know, being banned from Spain. Imagine such a thing. I wonder, do we have the power? Like I said, when you threaten to burn my mountain out, yeah, when you threaten to burn me alive with me dogs, threaten to burn me is enough for you to be banned from Spain. The fact that I didn't go public about it, apart from on YouTube, but it's recordable on YouTube. The fact that you did scream and shout that you were going to burn me out on my mountain. There ain't one, not one Spanish police officer that's going to allow you anywhere near Spain, Tim Draycott, just because you were like that. Because your threats to murder people, you know, is like, Tim Draycott, you really can't get away with doing things like that. So when you murdered me, yeah, and I said I'm the walking dead, I can do it as I please, as I want, whenever and wherever. It hasn't stopped me. Hello to then. You see, I'm not stupid, Tim Draycott. I know where I am. Yeah, I know where you are too, Tim Draycott, at all times, because I feel you, because I smell you, because you're wronging and you threaten my life. And we got plenty of witnesses from Pork Chops, Uncle JJ, Michelle C, Spunkfish, Zara B, Andrew J, fucking Bear Brick, all this. All your friends, mind, all your friends, Tim Draycott, witnessed you. And it's on their channels. Loxley, Norris of Loxley, it's on his channel too, isn't it? Tim Draycott. So, Tim Draycott, understanding, I've not lied, I've not bullshitted, but I have set you a lot of traps. Yeah. And you're too thick and old and too much of a junkie and a pisshead. Yeah, you're too much money ridden to understand. Yeah, you're fucked. I was playing a very clever game for 3 years. Yeah, for 3 years. Yeah, screaming and shouting on anyone that lied about me for that one reason. You're lying. Let's talk sense. Let me listen to you. Now, most nights, let people's on panel. Who wants to talk about what is relevant to me? It's not relevant to me. I don't need to pay attention. Yeah, my attention is what's relevant to me. Sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah, if I can resolve and accumulate and sort those fuckers out. Yeah, then I'm sorry, but everybody that has ever been affected by those people and that behavior will be equally treated. For people to expect me to jump hurdles and jump courses and directions and get people's involved that I don't have contact with, I don't have influences over. For me to be able to fast forward because you need it done faster, I would have done it the first day. Like I kept telling you, you got your computers, you got 3 monitors there. Yeah. Let's not leave this panel until you've done everything that you need to be do. And which host did it? None. Why? Scared of the truth. They are. Private investigations, private investigators has led a lot more attention to me and this channel. Things again nothing to do with me. Why am I the center of attention to things that got nothing to do with me? And why are people like Tim Draycott and Matrix on PC using me to try and get famous? When all I can say about them is they're a bunch of wrong'uns, bullies, and no good for nothings, and have been on YouTube for many years. Hmm? What else would I be talking about if I wasn't on YouTube talking about Tim Draycott and Nick Williams and Matrix on PC? What else would I be talking about? I'll tell you what else I'd be talking about: food, my dogs. I'd be getting on and doing things, like, yeah, ain't gonna be sabotaged or ruined by other people's. I'd be doing things. Hmm? I ain't doing nothing while I'm looking at. Hang on a minute. That fella stands in front of me. I might just have to take his knees out. Yeah, because he's been bullying for 3 years. Hmm? I might just have to go to jail for 15 years because these people need to learn the truth, and I ain't having these bullshitters walking around, walking up to me after doing what they be doing. Shit, if I go to court with them fuckers, I'll have to be in double fucking security because I will not respect the law. I will not respect the judges. Those motherfuckers, yeah, should have dealt with this on the fucking street. Yeah, where they started it, on the streets of YouTube. Nowhere else. You can't finish it with your audience. You cowards. I beat you. Fair and square. Fair and square. I beat you on the screen. I out talk you on the screen. I out panel you on my own panel. Yeah? You don't have a voice, Tim Drago, nor Nick Williams. You have writing skills. That's all you have. That's all you have. You have writing skills. You have the ability to sue people and get dark money and free monies because you have the power of word. Well, okay, pussios, bring it into hip hop, and you ain't got a clue where you're at. Hmm? So you need to stay in your little apartments together. Two dirty old men traveling together. Three dirty old men traveling together. Perving on what? Me? Or you perving on my dogs? You understand this? Yeah, understanding. Hmm? Are you perving on the people that I attract? Because that's what it looks like. Yeah, the people that I attract are your goal, Tim Draycott. That's your goal. Hmm? But yet the people that comes here to my chat is like I'm their goal. It's like I'm what they've been looking for. So why are you intruding on other people's happinesses? Why are you so adamant that you're center of attention, Tim Draycott? And Nick Williams, why'd you keep putting my name involved in other things that's got nothing to do with you and nothing to do with me? Why you keep putting my name? Why you keep putting your name everywhere where there's abused children? Actor Nick Williams. Why'd you keep doing that? There's a lot to be answered for. And the only people that have got those answers for Tim Draycott and Art Nick Williams are psychologists, psychiatrists, you know, hypnosis. Yeah? Because the truth in their heads is so mangled. They haven't got a clue from what they've said to one person, yeah, to what they say to 100 people. Now we can go through the video, all right? of the messenger video between myself and Tim Draycott. We can go through word for word. All right, but who's willing to do that? Who's wanting to do that? Yeah, who's wanting to understand the dates and the times? You get me? The perseverance, the bowing down and just accepting such a forceful character. We can really analyze this individual from one conversation that he has had with one individual from 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. We can identify the individual so easily. And we can capture him for so much fraudulent behavior, bullying behavior, unethical, inhumane behavior. We can identify it. Is what I was receiving from him for like 5 months before he arrived to Spain 2 years ago. It only took me 3 weeks to walk away from him. That was about 3 occasions in public. Yeah, only 3 occasions, maybe 4 occasions in public. That was enough for me to walk 50 miles away from him, calling him a predator and an abuser and a pervy type of character. When woke up this morning and I seen him latching on to something that got nothing to do with him, nothing to do with him at all. Now it's all about him. Yeah, now it is all about him. And that's where the biggest joke is, Tim Draycott. Yeah, because Tim Draycott, right? I've got the people that have interviewed me before, like I told you, from ITV News. Okay, they've interviewed me since I was a child. All right. Then you've got the Big Issue of Bristol. They've interviewed me on multiple occasions. Okay. Then you've got that university from out of the digital box. Yeah, they interviewed me. You also have then the what do you call it? The Seville Granada newspapers that went worldwide. That fella interviewed me. All right, and then there's like oh, let me see now. That's just the official ones. All my court cases, Tim Draycott. All right, all my court cases, every single last one of them, every conversation I had with my solicitor. I, if I ever had one. But Tim Draycott, what you're doing is you're making it about you. Yeah. And unfortunately, Tim Draycott, unless you're the Madeleine McCann murderer, unless you are the Madeleine McCann murderer, Tim Draycott, what the fuck you doing interfering with this channel or distracting us or distracting Arthur Nick Williams? So, Tim Draycott, that was something that said to me when they sent me a wanted poster, and I had 6 faces, and one of those faces looked exactly like Tim Draycott. So, Tim Draycott, are you one of the missing links to the Madeleine McCann case? Is that why you're trying to push me aside? Because I can connect you with the people that I know around here. I can connect you with Arthur Nick Williams from 6 years ago and 20 years ago. I can connect you, okay, with the people around here. They can connect you. You've already made that connection, Tim Draycott. Andy and Zoe, all right. That's your doing. Why are they relocating to Portugal? And now, since I've outed they're relocating to Portugal, why are they thinking about relocating elsewhere? And why is their friends gotten smaller? All right, Tim Draycott. So, Tim Draycott, are you getting bullied by Andy and Zoe? We can help you, Tim Draycott. You know, if you're getting bullied by your big brother because you told us about your big brother's house in Marbella, okay, Tim Draycott. Like I said, it ain't about how he talked about Torbs, Andrew J, Bear Brit, and all. It ain't about how he talked about Bumblebee BT or Matty Blackburn. Ain't how he talked to me about Sparky Shack or YouTube Asylum or Ministry of Madness. It ain't about how he talked about Zara B or anybody else. Yeah, but these are little bits. Yeah, these are little bits. Right, this fellow is not who they. Well, it's a troll account. I don't want no troll accounts in here anymore. All right, no more troll accounts. If they're no authenticated accounts, yeah, we don't want them in here no more. And that's what's going to happen from now on. Yeah, because you trolls are a virus. Yeah, your matrix on PCs and the likes are absolutely disgusting. I believe so. I have Sophia Maeve. I absolutely believe it's a light and dark. You know, Mm. I'm on my own. Yeah, in the light. Yeah, I see the dark. Yeah, I don't. You know, like it, Ms. Magpie. Last week when I went to Chubby Rains and I was up on his panel and I put him in place. Yeah, that was you know, that was final straw, Ms. Magpie. Going to Chubby Rains a few days ago, last week, and putting him in place about all his trolling friends and all that whatnot. I ain't into it. And for those that are into all that sort of stuff, I'm not. So I'll avoid you. I'll unfuck from you and I'll move on from you. Yeah, like I moved on from the bare boxing shit talking communities, the fucking shit talking communities attached to them, the auditing communities, the shit talking auditing communities, and all attached, the freedom fighters and all. Walk away from them, my dear. And when they acted like psychedelic people, but they're all about bullying people, I removed my mushrooms.
Good afternoon,
Hello,
Steve.
Malcolm.
Good afternoon, Steve. I see you're holding your own, defending the truth and righteousness.
I'm trying. I think.
Jen, going to get kicked and that will deeply Wow, it's windy.
But please, yeah, if you are removing what you think are trolls, just double check. Yeah, double check. I go to a lot of channels. Okay, double check. We know what trolling accounts look like, but that isn't always a troll. Okay, I know people that like yeah, if they like 2024, 2025 accounts, I'm not interested in them. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. But if you've got an account that gets blocked, you come up on my panel, you leave me a message on me, tag me on your channel, and I look, but I'm not. Uh, Any of them little things like cookie cutter, it, it's good stuff. We don't want no underagers over 21. And unfortunately, it's been not even happening.
Accounts from back in the day, like mine, from like 2008 or 12, or I don't know what it is. I think people's accounts should have a rating, like you can review people's behaviour on the internet. Oh, this one's been a nice guy, or this guy's fake, or this guy's a bully, or this guy's a troll, and so on. So you have an
Well,
online rating.
technically you can. Yeah, technically you can. You type in and do some research, and you'll get and you'll get an opinion. Yeah, you'll have a look at the numbers that are attached to the channel. You'll have a look at the amount of people that are viewing and interacting, and that'll give you an idea of how cool that host or that channel is. And then it's up to you then to find out if you fit in, whether you can progress and encourage and inspire, or whether you're just a distraction.
Yeah, I'm thinking about, with Antonio, we're thinking about doing one for the ashram to see if we can attract some nice people up here. I don't want to attract any people who behave badly will just be ejected from the property. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that's the way it's got to be.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, where are you going? You going home or you going to town? You're just getting home.
I'm not receiving clearly, Steve. It's breaking up a bit. Sorry.
Yeah, that's very difficult to be a host and have to, like nurse somebody that hasn't got signal. It's very like I'm kind of have a conversation and having people on to have a conversation with that ain't having a conversation, ain't having a conversation. It's like ouch. See, this is one of the things that Tim Draycott said to me. Steve, you can talk to the camera for 22 hours. you know, yeah, I can talk to the camera 22 hours. Yeah, I can. No problem. Tim Draycott cannot. And neither can Nick Williams. And I'm sorry, but you know, if we're dealing with bad signals, yeah, it's a very headache distraction. So I don't know what. If you want to come up on my panel and take over, I'll take myself off and I'll do other things. Like yeah, but anytime I take myself off camera and leave people up to it, they run away. Anytime I come back, they're gone. Yeah, if I have a nap, they're gone. It's like but you come to distract. You didn't come to interact with me. You came to distract. So like yeah, there's your panel. Have it. There's the chatters. Entertain. Yeah, my job's done. I've connected. Yeah, but it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, 3 years telling people we need to get this sorted. Have I given the fellow a video? Which video would I give? For me, I did the best reach out that I could. Yeah, I made a reach out. Yeah, I've tagged him. He can pay attention to what I do and how I talk, and maybe get an idea that way. That's my way of understanding things. If I'm too busy, there's a lot saved. He can have a look. You get me? Yeah. I think from my comment on the post that I commented, which earned me that big star heart award. I think that might have been almost enough, you know, to sort of like, yeah, I want to interact with that. Yeah, if I'm too pushy, I don't know what the fella want, you know, and yeah, that's the problem with reaching out to people I don't know. You know, don't know what they want, don't know how I can help them. They can only tell me how I can help them. I can take for granted the basics, but like when I take control with the things that I like and the way that I see things, is like I insult people with the food that I like to eat. As simple as that. The food that I like to eat, it insults people. Just getting in, just wanted to share the view of the sea. Oh, I do apologize. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about stuff like that. I do apologize. I'm my head's elsewhere at the moment. You know, um, that's a little bit difficult for people to, like comprehend. Like I'm not here to for other distractions, really. Yeah, at the moment, I just want to resolve and have people aware, fully aware. The more that people can encourage the truth, that's what I want. Yeah, more factual truth rather than just like everyday boring chit chat. Because you see how it affects me. Yeah. I was heavily insulted yesterday by somebody that I wouldn't think would insult me in that ways, or like talk over me in the way that person talked over me. And for me, that is like a bit of shock to my mindset and my settings. You know, um, it's different like having bullshit thrown at you from people you don't know, yeah, and scumbags and troublemakers. But then having somebody you've developed friendship with treat you the same. For me, that was almost like I'm sorry, like, but I need a holiday. Yeah, it don't matter how much you want to say what you need to say. I'm sorry, like, but I need a holiday from that behavior. Mm. And that's where you know you get more of an idea of why I'm in Spain, because that's exactly what I'm like. I'd rather walk away and ignore all that bullshit. And by the time I'm away from wherever that bullshit is, happy fucking days, eh? Hello, broke fishing. I bought a marker so I can write on Grizzly's collar. And captain's lead. And I bought a torch. Yeah. So that would be handy. Yeah. Maybe. Rolling a joint. You know, Miss Magpie, I don't know how many times I've told people about the boat accident. I had the Ina McBain crashing that boat, you know, and consciously my life changed there and then. Went from I'm going to be a deckhand, I'm going to be a skipper, I'm going to be having my own boat, I'm going to be a deep sea trawlerman, I'm going to be it. Yeah, that's what my life was. That's the direction I was heading. Bang in the middle of the party scene, you know, all it takes is a couple of good fucking months to get me, yeah. Put a down payment on, you know, maybe buy a bit of land, all these sort of things, you know. I even did buy a bit of land in Ireland. Like, that's over the bar deals. When you go and recognize the land and there's no fucking road access, it's like, so anyways, yeah. Recognizing then, you know, like, yeah, the whole life changes from crashing that boat. That boat was 110 foot. Okay, so me giving 110 in life, 110% respects. I'm making references to that boat accident. The difference between having that 110% respects from everybody and everything to having nothing from nobody. That was me, when I was a fisherman, when I was a deckhand, trawlerman. Average weight about 13, 14 stone. That was my weight. Able to bench press 90 kilo. Deadlift 90 kilo. I was strong. I was a strong teenager. I was a strong young man. And I'm a strong middle-aged man. But I'm not as strong as I could have been. If I had kept going the way that I was going, I'd be a fucking strong man. And that's why I reckon 6 months training, 6 months recovery, 6 months training, and then I'm ready to take on Conor McGregor or Mike Tyson, world professional fighters. But you see, I'm not a trained fighter, okay? But what I am is a survivor, yeah? And not having the rules of the trained skills that those people have, I reckon I'd stand a chance. And if I was able to stand in a chance with Conor McGregor and Mike Tyson, I'd challenge King Charles for the throne. And I'll tell you, it's as quick as that. 1, 2, 3. You see me? Back in the day, a few hundred years ago, a couple of thousand years ago, that's exactly what I would have done by now. I would have taken back my island. Do you get me, yeah? Yeah. You're a troublemaker, so you were here. Oh, to myself, you have to be careful with who you let on your panels to talk. Yes, I do, my dear. Amazing how people don't see the open door, what is offered. Now he wants a video sent to him, personal, what we haven't seen yet. I told you what you must look there. He explains everything. Oh, radio. Okay. See, we've all got our own standards, haven't we? Do you get me? You know, so like, there's me paying attention to what sometimes 20 people are saying over like 20 hours, and I'm supposed to, like remember all these little things that every other people are suggesting. Um, I can understand the infuriating and the testing that a lot of people have experienced trying to communicate with me amongst all the other communications. Mhm. Must be really infuriating. Come to think of it. I have there's a charity in Bristol, and I've even forgotten the name of the charity now. Yeah. But there's a TV series, okay? Secret Millionaires. Yeah. Oh yeah, Wild Goose. Wild Goose. St. Paul's, Bristol. It might be Stokes Croft, Bristol, but I call that area St. Paul's. Okay, it might be Montpellier, but I call that area St. Paul's. And now, but Bristol, England, yeah. Now, check out the Wild Goose. Yeah, those people, they were staff and volunteers of the Wild Goose. They had me set up to meet the secret millionaire, and I refused for no other reason apart from I didn't want to. Hmm? Any opportunity people wanted to pass me with a camera, I get involved. Anytime anybody wants me come in front of the camera, I disengage. Anytime their microphone just sat there, I'll pick it up, turn it on. But anybody try and put me on stage and give me a microphone, and chances are I'll give it to somebody else. Uh, And that's exactly what I do, my dear. You know, that's exactly what I do. It's for the soul. You know. Mm. You know this fella, this stalking is right, and yeah, right. Well, anyways, that fella. When I learned that he was bullying the ladies that were associated with this chap, when I learned that he was going to every channel associated to me that he was subscribed to, and he was leaving threatening and abusive, misleading messages, when I learned all of that, I learned he crossed the line. Mm. And that's what I showed him. There's no coming backwards from it. It's just like it is what it is. Yeah, you stay on your island because you're not welcomed anywhere near where I goes. Not Germany, not France, not fucking Morocco, not nowhere near Spain. Mm. Holland, nowhere. That fella, those fellas, Nick Williams, Tim Draycott, them peoples aren't welcome. I can promise you that. Those people are those characters, not welcomed. And this is what's happening to the world now. They learned from people like me about how to control Glastonbury Music Festival. Yeah. If you want a ticket for Glastonbury Music Festival now, you have to apply like you're going for a job interview. Yeah. Don't believe me? Apply for a Glastonbury ticket. Oh well, we got two people in the back chat.
What
Hello.
up? How you doing, Steve?
Yeah, I'm not sure. What would you say in your professional perspective?
Well, I got here a little late. What am I supposed to be having an opinion about? I mean, I agree with you. People that go around bad talking and threatening and doing all that other stuff, they're not worth our time and they need to be gotten rid of. Go back to where you came from. I was just trying to make you laugh, Steve. I heard you say troublemaker right as I appeared. I'm like, oh, he must have been calling me. Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. There's the chuckle I was expecting.
Good stuff.
Hello, Babette. Hello, Miss Magpie. Hope you're having good days. Well, uh, we sent a bunch of equipment down to California. We did a conflagration act. The fire department sent crews to help with what's going on down there. Our wildfire people have sent personnel down there. You wouldn't believe how many people are trying to start trouble over the inspection process when you arrive at the fire that's been happening since before I started on fires, and is actually a good thing when you drive a fire truck 1,000 miles when it normally only drives across town and sits there and runs for hours. You know what I
Mm.
mean? And they're trying to make it like, oh, that's a bad thing. You should have let them go straight to the fire. How about I inspect it and make sure the brakes are still good and everything else made it through the 1,000 miles the truck normally doesn't drive and in one trip? It's okay, Miss Magpie. I try to spread humor even on bad days. Is Junior still around, Steve?
Yeah, mate. Yeah,
Okay, well,
yeah,
there's a good reason it's a good day.
yeah, yeah, for sure. Man, what I'm most certain about, right, is like straight up now. This started on YouTube. It could have stayed on YouTube, but now those people who've gone so far, innocent peoples are getting involved off of YouTube. Innocent people are getting involved, seeing what these people are doing on YouTube and in real life, and now these people are getting involved and getting their families involved. And for me, this a fucking horrible, vicious circle. Do you get me? Yeah. And it's like, why are these people doing it if they're not doing it for fame? Do you get me? Yeah. And it's
Doing
just
it just
sickness. Yeah,
I,
fame in that sick way.
I can't answer that one. Some of the crap on YouTube is actually a very toxic environment, and people don't understand that. They're like, "Oh, it's going to be oh so fun." No, it's oh very toxic. I wish those toxic people would stop it too, because YouTube might be a lot more fun than it is.
Yeah, shame, isn't it? But humanity is everywhere in humanity, mate. Like growing up on council estates, and this is something I pissed a lot of the English peoples off with, reminding of them of council estate mentality is brought on, like these small, overpopulated environments. Yeah, you get all this disgusting behaviour going on in reality, and they've brought it to the digital social platforms. Do you get me? That's what I'm seeing. This ain't farmer, fisherman, fucking tradesman conversations and reaching out around the world, sharing time. Do you get me? Yeah, it's proper weird.
It
Mhm.
is. It is. Yeah, Babette, a lot of people don't think of the vehicle inspections, and actually crew members go through the same type of inspection. You wouldn't believe how many times myself, as a very experienced person, has forgot something very simple as a set of leather gloves, which can keep you from going out on the line. But it gives you a chance to go, hey, I'll go grab some right now.
Yeah.
Or, hey, we use the brakes like we normally don't use them, and we actually need to have a set of new pads put on because we're below the marker for what is considered good brakes. Or if your vehicle gets damaged on the fire, there was an inspection when you came in and you can prove it happened on the fire without even having to prove it happened on the fire. Sorry, Steve. How you doing, Mountain Man?
Yeah. Hello, broke fishing. Nothing really happening other than the normal, usual things.
Yeah.
And just not having anybody stalking or attacking me or doing anything to me is just, I guess it's a luxury, really.
A nice day.
Yeah, I don't have this. I haven't attracted anyone's attention that wants to do me any harm. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I never get that I never get that kind of attention in real life, but on YouTube I have people that think that I don't know what they think. It's just like, come on, people. Way some of these people talk, it's like, wow, would you talk to your grandma or grandpa that way? Come on. Show some respect for women. Show just some respect for yourself and listen to yourself. You wouldn't like somebody to talk that way to you. So, your weather good over there, Mountain Man? Because I know how the weather can change just being miles away from areas.
It's just warm and too warm for winter. It shouldn't be like this. It should be a lot colder. But that's the climate change. You know, you got all these people with that fire in California still trying to say that climate change is a hoax. You know,
Oh, on the other part, we can go back through history and looking through all the ice cores from both the ice caps and see that this is a normal trend. And I'm sorry, but when you let that many environmentalists say what you can do to keep areas from burning. Oh, you can't cut that tree down because there's a bug over there that I've only found in this area. I don't care if anybody else says it's around this whole area. You can't do anything to this area. You're going to have those problems. And when you dump water out of your reservoirs ahead of a storm, not when it starts storming, but ahead of a storm because you think this winter is going to be like last winter, you're asking for trouble. It is an area that's considered a desert before we came in and terraformed.
yeah, they're lacking in competency. These people who are put in these positions of power and decision making, don't have the competency or the experience to deal with those positions, but because somebody likes them or they've done the right favors for the right people or they've sucked the right fingers of the right people. I was careful with my words there. They get appointed to these positions through nepotism and favoritism, and then you get what's happened here. I think it's laziness. They're sending people who are criminals to fight these fires. Why didn't they get these criminals out of the jails to have them open up the fire breaks and do the preventative work that has to be
Oh,
done in forestry?
having the low priority non-violent criminals has been going on for a long time, them being in work camps, and fire is just part of it. It's I've had criminal crews that I've worked with over my 20-year career every year. When I was a kid here in the States and traveled around the States with my parents being in the military, California used to have a bunch of fire breaks in it. The problem is we've had a bunch of environmentalists come in and say you can't be doing that. We had a bunch of them stop us from doing what used to be done when I was a kid. And nobody took the lessons from the Great Oakland Fire in what was it, the 80s, when there was one house standing on on the hill, and that guy literally went on international news and explained why his house was still existing. Nobody did. They didn't make that like a thing in those areas where can expect fires and they know those winds are coming. And it doesn't help when you have a guy running around playing arsonist with the blowtorch with propane tanks and a hose and a torch on the end. He was caught. They have him in custody. He had been seen the day before lighting up trash cans and people's dead Christmas trees out waiting to be picked up by the service.
I'm sorry, broke fishing, but that it's not a coincidence that we're talking about LA and California, where all the crazies end up going. No.
It's There's crazies everywhere. They're just more visible down there. They're more willing to go, "Oh, sounds like a good idea. Let's try it." When it's not a good idea. I've had to work in California every year during my career. And it's just nobody took the lessons that were learned earlier in life and actually applied them.
Yeah, you had Arnie Schwarzenegger, and I don't know who was before him. I can't remember who he took over from.
I can't either, but they, a big lesson was taught during the some of us call the Great Oakland Fire, when there was one house on that hillside, and it's a simple thing called stucco and a metal roof. There's a guy who was on the radio 2 nights ago, not last night, but the night before. He's a contractor. He built he does a specific thing around the houses he builds, and he builds them a certain way. Brick houses, stucco, metal roofs. Make sure you have the right vents in the right screens over the vents for the attics. Every house he built is actually still standing, and they showed a picture of it of his houses that he built yesterday, and he followed the rules of not having certain type of brush right up to the edge of your house. A few other things, it's highly preventable. But when this 50-mile-an-hour winds come up and something gets whipped out, me as a firefighter, I'd have been running too. Find a place where you know you're going to be safe and wait for it to pass, and then just hope everybody got out. And and through my career every year, there's people that don't. That's the sad part. But a lot of these houses that went up, highly preventable. Don't build houses so close. Watch what you're building them out of. don't allow people to use 3-tab roofs or those decorative brick roofs that with the red bricks, curved red bricks. Those actually have an entrance for embers too. There's just some basic rules and they don't get followed, and in California you figure they would. They're so hardcore about everything else.
No lack of enforcement, I guess, and people doing whatever they feel like doing, and where there's money, there's corruption and bribes, and like you say, prevention would have been a lot less costly than the cure.
Yep. Yeah, I do remember when I was a kid, you could drive to California and there was big wide dozer tracks up every mountainside. And they just, as during my fire career, I watched those stop being maintained. And dumping water out before the storms are even starting to hit, that was not a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true, Miss
Even
Gameplay.
I don't even do that here because you just don't know. You think it's going to rain, then it doesn't, and I've got 3,000 liters in the tank of an 18,000 liter tank, and that 3,000 liters can do a lot, especially when if the alternative is not having anything.
Yeah, I actually have buddies that have big dammed off ponds on their properties that we could dump, but they just have overflows that when it gets to a certain point, let her go. Don't block the overflows till later in the spring, then you block them to try to build up some extra water, but no. It wasn't a good thing to do. There was reservoirs that were actually dry because they had dumped water, expecting this year's winter to be like last year's winter. And we all know you can't decide what's going to happen this year because last year was a humdinger.
Yeah, and then before that, they had 10 years of drought running up to that big year.
Yeah, and 9 times out of 10, if this year was good, if last year the humdinger, I expect this year not to be a humdinger. you know, I don't
Yeah.
expect anything to be the same as it was last year. I mean, I can remember as a kid that it rained like once a month every summer, all summer in Oregon. It's just a global trend, especially when we have the sun going into solar maximum. That
I just want to say though that jumbo jets and these big ships and all this trucks and all this activity we do up until 1910 we weren't doing any of that.
Yeah, well, before 1910, there was some really, really dry years too, and there was some really, really wet years too.
And we burned a lot of coal also in all those railroad cars and all those railroad journeys. And
Oh yeah, and before that, I mean, I listened to what all the scientists say, and I finally had to sit back and go, "Wow, you actually found that? Cool." You found a 20-year cycle of it was dry everywhere, and not as wet. There was what we call a drought now. Cool. I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me. Uh, oh, daylight's coming. I'm gonna have to go jump in the coffin.
wow, that's a late night.
Oh, it's. I don't sleep at night. I haven't slept at night in like 4 years. I might not be on a panel, but I don't sleep at night.
Wow.
I sleep like 4 or 5 hours, even though this winter I've been sleeping more. I sleep 4 or 5 hours on the average. And like once a month I'll be asleep for like 12 hours. But this Steve, a few of the others know why I don't sleep much.
Okay.
Not worth talking about. Well, Miss Magpie, I'm pretty sure Steve will be right back to that. We all have a day where we just go F it and then get back to what our agenda is. Right, Steve?
Pardon me, yeah.
Those of us who know Steve and became friends with him know what the truth is. And some of
For sure.
some of these professors or senior inspectors in the UK know what the truth is too, and are eventually going to get tired of people damaging their name, saying they don't know what they're doing by trying to come up with a different agenda than they've proved, and they're going to do something about it. And they
Well,
still have pull.
Brooke, I just I twice yesterday and today I've encountered people saying of yeah they've got family in the local authority in the Spanish authorities and they're going straight to them. Yeah, they've seen this bullshit being posted. They know who I am, and yeah, they don't. Yeah, they're not tolerating that. That's totally criminal, and you know what they're doing. And here in Spain is I think it's very serious crime what they be doing.
I think it is now in the UK too. Over the past, what is it, 2 years, laws have changed. We've had some new international laws come effective last year, like cyber flashing, aka porn bombing. You can get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
That's funny, Babette. You always find your gloves when you go and replace them. It's Murphy's Law, Babette. I agree with you, Steve. It's bullshit. And, I've said it before on your channel. I bet you Graham, if somebody points it out to him, he ain't gonna like it much that people are saying he don't know what he's talking about by the agenda they're trying to preach. And the person that's doing most of this, that Arctic I'm a Thailand boy, Nick, won't come out of Thailand because he knows he'll get in trouble.
Right. Right. You know that one that's been stalking and bullying the Queen Nessie? Yeah, him and his team.
Oh, that traveling idiot.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've been seeing me channel yet, but he be posting up around the town posters and stuff, illegal posters with slanderous remarks. He's travelled from UK with backup, uh, and they've been playing those putting posters up around town.
He's not gonna like it when they have a talk with him in Spain, is he?
Right.
You don't think they're gonna try to come over and truly mess with you, do they? I mean, physically confront you, do you?
I don't care for that sort of stuff, bro. Yeah, that's their psycho shit. You get me? You know, like, yeah, that's the sort of stuff my father did for me and my stepfather. So I don't really care for that sort of shit. You get me? Yeah, it's the innocent people that are caught up in the middle. Yeah, it's like I take myself away from people's. I don't have relationships. I don't have friends. You know, I keep myself away, and that's not good enough for these people.
I get you. And yes, Babette, Thailand's what you would consider a non-deporting country.
And by the
You
way, I took
really
myself
have
away
to
from
mess up.
people. I took myself away from people, friends, and family. You know, when I was 15. So it's not anything that's a new thing. Do you get me? Yeah, I've been doing it since I was 5 years of age. First time I recorded running away. So
I
understanding, yeah, it's human nature.
I talk to my family like maybe twice a year. They never get a hold of me on my special days, but you know, my family's not my blood family, truly. My daughter, my son, otherwise I could care less.
But that's the points that I trying to make, though. Do you get me? Yeah, everywhere I've been, yeah, there's always been an opportunity of being on TV, and I have been, you know, or you know, on somebody's record. Do you get me? Yeah. So there's a lifelong record that I've got public record of. Do you get me? Yeah, public freedom of information. So yeah, there's no need for these lies. There's no need for this, you know, targeting. You know, like I have a Sophia came to this channel because nothing to do with Tim Draycott. You know, she came here because of something that Nick Williams was doing, but now she's intrigued who Tim Draycott is. You know, and it's like she don't need these ugly people in her life. But how do we keep how do we keep people safe from these peoples? Yeah, they take on board themselves to introduce themselves and take over.
It's so hard to do until they actually do something and piss off the authorities because YouTube don't do nothing about it. They'll get you. They'll get you if you play a song, but they won't do nothing if you're causing drama because it makes them money.
Right. Right, but that's where we got YouTube by the balls, you see, because they've got a receipt for everything that they're earning from, yeah? They have to have a receipt for. And now everything that we've done, even if we've deleted it, yeah, they've still got a record of that. And so you know, like, yeah, I've got 800 videos that are deleted of people like Tim Draycott and Matrix on PC giving up their evidence, giving up their criminal activities. That's why I've deleted 800 videos. You understand me? Is people like that, yeah, getting too cocky and confident, you know,
Oh,
and showing them.
and those people forget that thanks to the three-letter agencies from the UK, the US, Spain, Australia, we have this thing called the Wayback Machine. Go ahead, delete your stuff. You think it's truly gone? They don't
It's
understand
a
that.
different world, mate. You know, I just need a way to get back those 800 videos. I need a way of getting those 800 videos back, and I haven't figured out a way yet.
I'll have to talk to my other computer buddy. There is a way to redo it, I've heard. Because
Yeah,
they say nothing's truly ever gone.
yeah, yeah. I know YouTube's got a bank of it, you know, and it's banked to this channel.
I just love those people that go and have a live because you know they're the ones that have done something wrong. When they go and they have a live panel, and as soon as the panel's done, they delete the video.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you scared of? Why are you deleting your live? What don't you want people to see that you did during that live? I tell some of those people, if you didn't do nothing wrong, why do you delete every video you have or privatize it?
Yep. Why'd you strike people? You know, that's the other one, right? Why'd you strike people? If you got nothing to hide, yeah? If you're not scared of, yeah, why are you hiding the truth? Why are you hiding people's voice? If you want freedom of speech, why are you going to stop everybody else's freedom of speech?
Yep, I agree. Go. I don't know what I did today, but I got all three of the noisemakers with me today. The kids' dogs over here bugging me, laying in my way. My daughter's dog, which is basically mine, but I still call her the daughter's dog. She's bugging me, and of course the co-host is always with me, but they're all deciding to bug me today. Leave me alone. I don't want to play. It's sleepy time.
No!
Uh-oh. I think he was talking to one of his noisemakers.
Well, he hasn't got a dog. He's got cats. I think he
Oh.
shouted because he kicked himself off panel. He pressed the
Oh.
wrong button.
Oh. Yeah, that's true, Babette. It could be they're triggering on me. I've had a headache all morning, but nothing to really complain about, but it's been there.
Here's me drinking until I do get a headache and then I stop.
I quit drinking years ago.
Me too. When I was 18, I said I don't want to drink no more. I want to party. I want to smoke weed, but I don't want to drink.
Oh, I sort of the same reason. Me and the old lady had a party one day, woke up the next morning and went, "Wow, there ain't even any hair of the dog. If we had gotten some weed, we'd still have some of that."
Mm.
So drinking cuts into my weed budget, so I don't drink anymore.
Mm.
Yeah.
I never liked the taste. I like things like Bailey's and the caramel flavored drinks, liqueurs. But I don't like the flavor of alcohol. If it's heavily disguised, happy days. But no,
I like tequila, and that just I have to watch it. Or I
Tequila
use.
really whacks you, doesn't it? When you start drinking tequila, my God, you just get
No,
whipped.
it's everybody else. I couldn't drink with none of my friends because they all go nuts. Like, what the hell, guys? I never got a hangover from it or any of that shit. But my friends, they all go nuts.
Yeah, I mean, I only drink 2 or 3 beers, a very good quality beer, more or less every day, right? And it's just a question. I don't drink to get high, as it were. I don't drink to get drunk. Okay, it gets you a little happy, but it's just that I like the taste of it, and I do a lot of physical work out in the countryside, beating the you know, we have a lot of things that grow to invade here, like brambles, you know, blackberry bushes without blackberries on,
Oh, I hate
dog roses. Yeah, well, they don't really do any. They don't do anything for anyone. They just invade good land where you've got good land where you can have some really good grass for the cows to eat. That's where these. I was going to swear then, but there's no need to swear. That's where these invasive species like to get in, and they put their suckers in the ground, and then they put roots in, and then they start growing there. And once they get started, you can't get rid of them. So I spend a lot of time beating these plants down and beating the roots with a mattock, which is a
I know what it
like.
is.
Yeah, okay, good for you. Yeah, hey,
I,
you would know that if you're a firefighter. You're gonna know that. Yeah, I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I know what digging in the ground is.
So
I,
it just it gives you a good thirst at the end of the day, and I like to quench that thirst with a nice cold beer, but not a pack, like two or three, and that's enough.
yeah. Well, my problem was my friends. My wife's got this one friend that every time she'd come over for margarita night, that girl would start stripping her clothes. It didn't matter where we were at. It's like, I like the view, but come on, enough's enough. We're in the city park. Put your clothes back on.
Yeah, that sounds great. With
It was to the point my wife stopped telling her when it was margarita night.
well, I went out once with my son's mother and a friend of mine and his girlfriend, and they were drinking cosmopolitans, which is I don't really know what it is, but they put icing around the edge of the glass. And my son's mother had about three or four of these, and she was like on the floor of the bar, and I had to carry her back to the car. I don't know what. I guess she just shouldn't drink alcohol. And somebody said to me, "Who's the lucky guy?"
you're you're right, Babette. It is a song, but that song was wrote because he probably had a friend that did the same thing.
And who knows Van the Man? And we were here before the wind. Who knows that song?
I don't.
I don't know it
I
either,
bet.
Steve, but I know that Van is a great guy.
I bet that's a copyrighted song, isn't it? Van the
Probably.
Man.
It might be a copyright, but I don't think it's a strike.
Shall we chance it? Can you play it?
Oh, I could probably find it.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Would you like to hear that song? Have a
I'd
Sophia
love
May?
to.
Would you like to hear
I,
that song? Van the
I
Man. We were here before the wind.
On spell right broke. Let's see. We were here before the wind. I don't want to see the fires in California.
What
Okay,
if we had with lyrics? Yeah, that's more of a karaoke thing, then, isn't it? But they still sing it, don't they?
and we could have
Like,
after that we could have Tequila Sunrise by the Eagles.
now that will probably get you. They'll
Yeah, but
black you out.
I can play that on the guitar, so don't worry about
Van
that. Oh,
Morrison official vinyl Into the Mystic. Ah, lyrics. Here we go. That might not get us. Hang on a sec. Bringing it up. Doesn't have a V in the bottom corner, so I think we'll be good. Here we go. And a 1 and a 2 and a.
We were born before the wind, also younger than the sun.
You can hear it, right?
Yeah, the bonnie boat was one as we sailed into the mystic. I can now hear the sailors cry, smell the sea and feel the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly
Into the mystic.
And where that foghorn blows, I will be coming home. Yeah, when the foghorn blows, I wanna hear it. I don't have to fear it, and I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like way back in the days of old. Yeah, magnificently we will fold into the mystic. When that foghorn blows, you know I will be coming home. Yeah,
When that foghorn blows.
I gotta hear it. I don't have to fear it, and I wanna rock your gypsy soul, just like way back in the days of old. And together we will float into the mystic. Come on, girl. Too late to stop now.
Go into the mystic.
That is a nice song. We heard a lot of Van Morrison back in Ireland. Yeah, on the radio. He's quite promoted over there. Mm. Yeah, learned, yeah, got to hear a bit of his music. He's one
Yeah.
of the artists that always fit.
They don't do music like they used to anymore, it seems like.
Mm,
I
yeah.
mean, there's some really good songs, but some of those people have started, like, chasing the money. I mean, their music's still good, but when you go from you didn't care what people played on of your songs and all that, and all of a sudden you start getting mad at them and going beyond striking them, copyrighting them for playing your music, you're not into the music anymore. You're into the money.
Mm, exactly.
Because I really like like Mr. Swims, a lot of his songs, but there's this one right that I've been just says something to me lately, and dude, you hit me so hard I had to remove your song from my video. How is that cool? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is it. I mean, yeah, how is it cool? Dirty feckers, really, aren't they? Like, they
So
get away with it. Oh,
I mean, it's music. They should never ever block us for playing music because maybe we're playing something like when I got hit and they took down my whole video when I first started streaming live panels. When they took down my whole video for playing Carly Simon, blacked me out and stopped my stream. Not
mm,
just hit me with a copyright because I had three people put a message on, give me a message of who was that you were playing? Wow, she's who was that woman? And I told them Carly Simon, but don't play her on your video, obvious. Don't play her on your channel, obviously. So I introduced three young people to Carly Simon, but yet Carly, the people in control of Carly's music are so hardcore that they don't want you to play her music on YouTube.
sad. I mean, music's for the people, and if you're taking away the music from the people, who's it for?
And
That's
who's
what I want to know.
and, and who's going to support you to do more of your music? Because you do
Yeah,
that too
exactly.
many times to people, and they'll stop supporting you.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just end up ignoring those capitalist fuckers. Yeah. And boo them off stage when they come up on stage. Boo them off stage. Walk away from the fucking stages is what I'd be inclined to do.
There's a local band on the coast, of Oregon. They were really great until they just started like wanting too much for their CDs that they were cutting and stuff. And there's a whole bunch of us that just listened to the band that was playing before them, leave, go to the other bar while they're playing. When you hear their sets done, come back and listen to the band after them. I think they got the message because we did that once and the whole bar emptied out.
Yeah, I just said it.
Like the Beatles and the Rolling Stones, for example. You lose your channel if you play their music.
And you
Like
should.
they've lived a century. They've lived a fucking century. Fucking sex, drugs, and rock and roll. You get me, yeah? And then they just fucking capitalize from the people in their retirement day. You see half of them with their own YouTube channels. They make documentaries. They're on all the fucking I'm a Survivor, get me out of here. You know, the reality TVs. They even try and get into fucking politics. You know, just fucking greedy. And, like just step off, leave a bit of an opening for other people, you cunts. You get me, yeah? Let us play your music. Let us enjoy it. Let us embrace you. Otherwise, we fuck you up and single you off, capitalist evil bastards. Want to come between the peoples? You can make your millions and I'm allowed to fucking share that. Mm.
And it's not them. It's not them anyway, is it? Really, it is their record. It's the people that buy the rights to their music and exploit the rights. Because if you went to all these Rolling Stones, who are now about 80 years old, all of them, and to say, "Oh, do you need more money?" You know, they've got enough. Surely they don't want any more money. They must be being exploited by somebody because that's the
A-
nature of the beast.
Actually, in the one that I refuse to play right now, even though I like his music, it was personally him who came into my buddy Z's channel and said, "Remove that, or the strike I just gave you remains." I was
Mm.
like, "Holy shit!"
Have you got your music there on your phone?
Yeah.
Can you play that on these speakers, and we give these people a taste of your music.
Do you have your music up on YouTube yet?
Mm,
You mean mine?
yeah,
Like what I released?
yeah.
Oh right, no, I don't have
No, but you can get it from Spotify and play it, though, can't you?
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you thought about putting your music up on YouTube yet?
No, he's not put it up on YouTube yet. I've been asking him for fucking 5 years nearly. Have you put it up on
Dude,
YouTube yet?
if you need help, that's what I do.
Well, yeah, I can
That,
show him how to put it
it's
on
your dad can show you how, but he'll tell you
He knows
that's
how
what I
to
do.
do it. He knows how to do it, but he hasn't done for it. Listen, yeah, when I was first talking with me boy fucking some years ago, yeah. Yeah, I asked him about social medias, and he told me he don't like fuck all to do with social medias. Yeah, it's
Yeah, but
understandable. He-
YouTube gets your music out there. Once one person hears it, they share it with their buddy. It's like word of mouth usually on YouTube
yeah,
and some of the
but
other.
like he
You
said,
don't have to.
at the moment, he say that's a wonder. Yeah, he got loads of material written, and he need to get back in the studio. Yeah, so that's his thing. Do you get me, yeah?
Yep.
Mm, mm,
It,
I just gotta wait for the notifications to come through. Otherwise, it's just gonna be annoying as fuck.
mm.
Cause I got a buddy, all they do is put their music up on YouTube. That's all they do with YouTube. They don't do panels, they don't do nothing else. They don't put videos up of anything but their
Yeah,
YouTube. And with the new AI coming out, you can actually have background like the ocean or whatever you feel you want to put in the background for your music on. You don't even have to have that. A lot of people just put audios up. Famous art, really, really famous audio artists have nothing but audios too. Just another
Hall,
thing to help get yourself out there.
Hall and Oates go on, don't they? They go live from what's
John
his John
John
Oates.
John Oates has it's
Yeah,
Daryl's
at,
house.
at
He's
Daryl's
on
house. Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah, yeah. That's right. Yeah, yeah. That's where I
And
saw them. Yeah,
he has a lot of people come by. John occasionally stops by. But Daryl Hall has a lot of famous people blow through his house and they do live shows from his house.
yeah, and they're good, dude. I got into that because I was listening to that song, "She's Gone," and I never knew that was Hall and Oates. You know, I had no idea it was them because it don't really sound like what they got famous for. You know, but
Oh, a lot of people don't. There's a bunch of songs out there by a bunch of different artists where you go, that's the one that sing. They're the ones that sing that. Wow, I didn't know that. I do it to myself all the time.
yeah, that got me. I love that song. It's a good tune. And then there's got another one. They got this live show, and I'm thinking, shit, these guys can really play this shit. This is what artists are. And they've got a microphone, a keyboard, and a guitar, and a microphone. There's no effects. There's no fooling around. They're just doing their stuff. They don't
Well,
go in through a
I
pitch changer, or what do they call it? Auto tune, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah, I hate I see the good points of it. I see the bad points of it. I don't use it. I have a headset with a microphone when I do karaoke and do singing. I have some people complain. I have some people that go, "Wow, dude, you actually sing."
Yeah, I try to do that as well, but I'm usually accused of being drunken and outrageous. There we go.
Okay.
If you put the link in the back chat, Steve, I can bring up the Spotify. That's free, isn't it? You don't have to have an account to do Spotify.
Listen up, cause I was coming to say. Frankie, a lot of you are fake motherfuckers listening to the rumors. I ask for the other side of the story where the proof is useless. Having a mindset that's set to follow like sheep. You need to stand on your own 2 feet. When I write, I'm cutting deep. You hear what you need. I don't care if you don't agree with me. You can see what you want to see, say what you want to say. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna stay being me. Either way, just watch your mouth when I'm around. Cause you don't know me and I don't like your attitude towards me. Still acting like little kids, shouting meaningless shit, waiting for the attention to hit. But won't let you do a bit, cause you know I'm under a pit. If you want, I'd be more than happy to prove it. Call it physical, you need a miracle to put me under. As I plunder, I'm sending your mind to a world of wonder. Your hate and piss take will not negatively affect me. The truth keeps me focused. I told this so I can relax. And I can my everyday task, just ask what I've been up to. I create a mind that I wanna live up to, so fuck you. I'm doing this for all the people that are just trying to live peaceful amongst all that's obnoxious. It's time to get rid of all that's hateful and be grateful. If you respect me, I'll respect you. If you disrespect, don't expect me to sit back and let you do that. The thought of it is just whack. It's not cocky, what you see is confidence. There's a difference, you can feel it in my presence. I believe every word that I say and will back it up, staring straight at your face. Outnumbered, I'm not leaving this spot till the day that I drop. See, I'm a nice guy, you just gotta talk to me to find out what I'm really like. I'm not here to fight, but I will if I have to tonight. And if I do, then you will be leaving with the fight of your life. Yeah, that's right. Do you hear these lyrics I'm spitting on the mic? Don't take them for granted. I'm building off of a solid foundation, and my roots are very much planted. When you speak up, it takes courage, in which I'm not gonna lie, it follows with a lot of luggage. You gotta be prepared to listen to all the criticism. Trust me when I'm preaching, this is the shit they should be teaching. I'm a creative, I'm an artist of virtue. Manson tutors, dignify like Kaiser. Just time blessing, killer B. Mid fast out here in a thriller. MJ, they don't care about us, can't try no more, gotta do. Dr. Learn trust in oneself, follow what's up. Right, the ego, not the problem. Fuck those who judge. Life a casino, my strict flawless. Out here with my magic touch. Give you a sense of balance. Forget that hard ass. Hear my words that your primitive.
Steve, what up, bro?
Influence coming to all the wrong conclusions. Still spacey from last week. I live in
Steve, I
driving
gotta
out
fix my mic. I'll be right back.
I know right now you're bobbing your head to the beat, but you didn't catch up the lyrics, so chuck that shit back on repeat. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Productions, I'm open. Check out Casino.
You gonna put that shit on repeat? You gonna replay that like you tell us to?
I know.
Good. People that missed the beginning, we're gonna go through it again.
Listen up. It has something to say. Fake motherfucker.
It's Timu
What is up, my brother?
Tommy.
What's up, my brother Broke and my brother Steve? Hey, Mountain Man.
deep so you get what you
What are
need.
you
I
doing,
don't care
Timu?
what you want to
I'm sitting here. What? I'm watching people work outside in the snow while I don't have to.
because you don't
What
know
are they
me, and I
working
don't.
at?
Still at
Because I
right there.
broke my ass.
The hit, but won't let you do a bit because you know I'm buried under a pit. If you want, I'd be more than happy to prove
You
it.
broke
Whether
a
it's
what?
miracle or it's a
I
miracle,
broke
the
my
mother
ass so I don't have to work.
Again?
No.
all your hate,
Well,
stable,
that's what
not
I'm
negative.
claiming.
Is it help? I hope that you relax and I can still get on with my everyday tasks. Just ask what I've been up. I gotta create a mind that I want to
Are
live
you
up.
having a good day, Z?
Hey, look behind me, bro.
Tripping?
Tripping, dude. I'm like fucking tripping. Like wow.
People that are just trying to live peaceful amongst all this obnoxious. It's time to get rid of all the hateful and be grateful. I respect you. If you disrespect, don't expect me to sit back and let you do that. The thought of it is just
You
whack.
moved brother is from a different mother. Yes. Thank you. I like that.
Feel every word that I say, and we'll back it up, staring straight at your face. Outnumbered or not, I'm not leaving this fight till the day that I drop. See, I'm a nice guy. You got to talk to me to find out what I'm really like. I'm not here to leave, but you will if I have to, and if I do, then you will be leaving with the fright of your life. Yeah, that's right. Do you hear these lyrics I'm spitting on the mic? Don't take them for granted. I'm off of a solid foundation, and my roots are bad. What's that?
Gay enough for him.
When you speak up, it takes courage, in which I'm not gonna lie. It follows with a lot of luggage. You gotta be prepared to listen to all the criticism. Trust me when I'm preaching, this is the shit that you be teaching. Brave, I'm an artist of French. Man's intuitive, take my smile like Kaiser. Just turn back and kill a beat. Men fast out here in a trailer. NJ, they don't care about us, can't try no more, gotta do. Doubt the doubt, land, oneself, follow what's true. Right, the ego, not rhymes. Fucked up, judge, life a casino, my brick flawless. Out here with my man, give you a sense of serenity. Forget that whole lot ass. Hear my words that you remedy. Father being out of trance. I'm under the influence, coming to all the wrong conclusions. Still spicy from last week. I'm living, driving at my. I'm living, driving at my. Come on, I know right now you're bopping your head to the beat, but you didn't catch all the lyrics, so chuck that shit back on repeat. Oh, you know I'm talking about productions on the whole thing. Check out Casino.
I'm fucking proud of this tune, like. Swear down, I've given this to everybody that I know. Everybody that I know.
So, Z, did you do work on that thing for me?
He's talking to the citizens, now.
You're muted, Z.
What thing broke?
What thing?
Yeah.
The infinity heart? Hint, hint.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I forgot about it. I'll do it, man, for you. I'm sorry. I'll do it right now for you. Hold on. I
Hey.
have CRSM. Carry membership by the minute. And you want me to remember something broke, really?
14 people listen, and there's 3 people.
Hey, can you guys hear me okay, or am I really low?
Turn yourself up a little bit. We'll tell you then.
Well, I can't. I have to leave StreamYards to fix my mic again. So let me leave StreamYards. Let me go fix my mic, and I'll be right back.
Again?
Yeah. What's happening? Nope.
Yeah, he was coming through a little bit scrambled there, old Citizen Z.
Yeah, every now and then. and you got to remind him to turn his mic up to turn his mic back on sometimes, you know.
Yeah. That was good
I have
music, Steve. Your
on it.
son, you
Thank
must
you.
be very proud of your boy with that music.
Yeah,
Outside of the gospel.
it did sound like Nugget liked it. Got to watch Nugget. He'll take over Z's mic though and start talking to us. I had a 10-minute conversation with a bird the other day, Steve.
Done. Easy done, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. That bird
What?
hears me. He's like, "Get out of the way. I want to talk to him."
Okay. Nice, nice. What, what did you chat with the bird about?
Uh I talked to him about weed. I don't know what he was talking about, but oh,
Well, I thought it was good music.
was.
There we go. Is that more better? Can you hear me more better now?
I hear you better.
Is that better, bro? Is that better?
I don't know. It could be better.
More better. No, Brooke, I forgot about it, man. I'm sorry. Just that
That's all right. You
I
told me
don't
to
remember
remind
shit
you.
like I used to fucking remember shit, right?
You haven't been smoking enough pot. You just
Oh, I
told me to
smoke more than
remind
enough
you.
pot,
You
man.
just told me to remind you, and I did. So you haven't forgotten about it. You just didn't get the reminder until now. So don't sweat it.
It's like, never mind. It's like a cheap $10 hooker, right? Sometimes you just forget about that experience.
I never had one of
Forget
those
about it.
experiences.
Hey,
Sometimes
what
you
size
just.
do you want this, bro? What size? Give me a size.
Well, I'm replacing my channel emblem. Remember?
So do you want
You
one
said
for
you
an
were gonna.
eye?
You said you were gonna do
Bro,
2 sizes.
listen, bro. So I'm asking what size because YouTube has specific sizes for the avatar and your channel emblem, and a specific size for StreamYards if you want to use it as a virtual background.
Well,
That's all I'm saying. What size
both.
do you want this?
I
Well,
wanted it to replace my official YouTube emblem instead of it being the
well,
black and white infinity
can
heart.
you go on there real quick and tell me what size that is again?
Oh my God, yes, I think I can. I might be able to do that. Let me see. Now, where would I find that?
Well, in customized channel.
Oh, I'd have to go to my channel. Okay.
Right, go to your channel, go to customized channel, and it'll bring up like branding and shit like that. And you'll see that where your icon is right now, it'll tell you a size. I think it's
It's
1152 by
it
something.
says it has to be a PNG or a 98 by 98.
No, it's not that small. Hold on, Broke. I'll look it up.
It's recommended to use a picture that is at least 98 by 98 pixels and 4 megabytes or less. Use a PNG or GIF, no animations file.
I got it, Broke. I get it.
He asks me and he goes ahead and gets it anyway.
Well, because
I,
that's not that's not the right message, man. That's not the right thing. You're reading me the wrong thing. So if I just do it, I already have it in my head. All right.
see, Steve, he's already in his head, but he asked me to go clarify.
Okay. But you can look up the other one for me for the banner. What is the banner size?
The
And do you
banner
want the
image.
same? No, wait a minute. Do you want the same banner as your icon?
Oh, it could. The banner says that the image that is at least a minimum, I guess that means 2048 by 1152 and 6 megabytes or less.
Well, that's just duh. Size image 98 by 98. Make this a JPG and round. Because your icon on YouTube is round, so I want to make the picture round, and then I'm going to resize it again.
And and it's they say a
I got it.
PNG or a GIF.
Right, and you can put it in a JPG too, because that's all my stuff is.
Oh, a
Is JPG.
JPEG. Yeah.
Right.
All the
But you can't put in an animated GIF. They won't do that.
not anymore for the picture, but the
Right.
banner image, I think you can Can you
All right.
animate the banner images? I don't know anymore.
No, you can't. They will not let you anymore. So, Broke, I am sending you something in a text message. It will be in a text message. Tell me what you think in a text message. But I don't want you to text me back. I want you to look at it and say, hey, God damn it, I like it, or hey, God damn it, you're a dickhead. You know, one of the two.
Is it actually going to let you send it as a text message?
Yes. You know,
when it comes
I'm
in,
not, I may look stupid, but sometimes I understand what I'm saying.
hey,
Sometimes.
you never look stupid, Z.
Oh, yes, I do. I was doing yesterday, so.
Who
It's
said
uploading,
that?
bro. It's uploading. Are you ready?
Okay, just say when.
Then go look at it.
Hey, that's cool.
Now, I'm going to show you the original.
That doesn't have the heart, though.
It does have the heart. It's just in round. That's the infinity heart. That's what it told me it was. But let me send you the picture of it. And then we can tweak it from there. Oh, I got to convert it to a JPEG. Hold on. You know, this isn't AI, right? I'm not doing this with AI, bro.
I didn't know how you were doing it.
I'm doing this in Photoshop.
You're photoshopping.
Yeah, I'm Photoshop. Now, goddamn son of a pup. Hey, give me that size again for the banner.
Hang on.
It's 11 something, 1128 by something.
By 2058 or something, but hang on. Let me go back over there.
That's fine. That's close enough. Resize 1128 by 22 what?
Okay, it was 2048 by 1152.
Okay, hold on. 2048 by goddamn son of a pup. But you know you're making me work, man.
Hey, don't be cussing at me. I didn't. You told me to remind you. You're the one deciding to do it now.
No,
I sent you that text. You made me write out all that text and get technical with it. And what do? You Photoshop anyways.
Oh yeah, because you know if you want a nice looking picture, you know we can go to AI. But if you want a picture I did, then you know that's a mediocre picture. Well,
You made me do all that. You made me do all that because you were going to do something special.
because I wanted to hear you whine and cry, man. I really did.
I swear.
And You know we took over poor Steve's stream, and that's not cool, man.
Oh, sorry, Steve.
All right. So if you look, that's the picture without it being round.
Cool. But you see my symbol in the chat where the infinity heart, the infinity symbol goes through the arches of the heart.
Right.
That
Oh, well, let me see if I got a heart laying around, and I'll fucking throw one in there.
now he's gonna throw. But that's cool. You remembered red hair.
Mercia City Centre was affected by a 5 AR.
That's Mountain Man. Hey, Mountain Man, how are you doing, buddy?
Hello, Citizen Z. Has there been I was offered for a fiver. Oh right, I've understood now what what Steve was saying there, yes. My goodness. That's a bargain, Steve. Bristol Bear Pit.
You're making me work, man.
2 dog end
Stop
roll ups
because
and avocado special brew.
I might be making you jobbing, but I'm not making you work. Come on now.
I'm supposed to be retarded, and now you're making me work, man. Or I mean retired, I'm sorry.
One of these days.
All right, bro. This is not right. Oops. Oh no. How do I get a pink tutu in there?
See? I could have told you.
Wow. I didn't mean to put the pink tutu in there.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I didn't. You know, here I am. I'm being... You see, bro, when you made your description, you weren't descriptive enough, man.
Oh, now I wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough, bro, fan. I'm telling you.
Oh.
I wanted at least 6 pages.
6 pages of description. You didn't say 6 pages.
I want you to be so detailed that I would know how many pubic hairs were on that check, man.
Here, Steve, what do you think? Backstage. Why we were sitting here, Steve.
Very pretty.
I know I'm gorgeous, but you don't have to say it backstage.
Hey, Z, they're awful small.
Z, you know, you're beautiful, you're gorgeous. You
Her,
look like the green.
her breasts are
You look like
small there.
you look like.
I know Joe Christian wasn't going to say it, yeah, but he meant her breasts are very small.
It was, you know, I understand that I'm Adonis like, but easy, guys, easy.
When we look at his videos he puts on his channel, why'd you go small, Z?
All right, hold on. I'm resizing this for you right now. This is more better. There, I did you something one more better.
One more better, huh?
So it's 2048 by 1152.
Yeah, I 2048 1152. I even put it in chat so you could see the symbol you were supposed to be working on.
I'm not looking at your chat, man.
Well, look in the StreamYard.
I'm not looking in StreamYards either.
You're in the mode. Okay, I got it.
No, I am in Photoshop. I can't look at 3 things at the same time because my brain won't allow it.
Hey, wait a minute. What are half the voices doing? I thought you had all this stuff.
Well,
You could look
Trump's
at 10.
deporting them.
I thought you could look at 10 things at once.
No, because Trump deported some of them already, man. I'm just letting you know. They were on the deportation list. Oh, now I forgot what the hell I was doing.
No, he
Wow.
didn't.
Yeah, he did. See, I think this is elderly abuse, man. What I'm going through right now is called
Elderly abuse.
abuse.
Yes, you're abusing us younger guys by teasing us and
All
accusing
right.
us of making
What do you
you
think
job.
of that, broke? Is that more better?
Did you send something?
Yeah, in a text message. I sent it by smoke
Oh,
signal. It'll be there like next week.
wow, and double colored, huh?
What do you think of that?
That's
Well,
cool.
I figured, it'd be like going from darkness to fucking flame light, man. With long flowing
Hey,
red hair.
you would have understood everything if you had stuck by me from there to here.
So do you like that or not?
Yeah,
I would-
Do you like that or not? What do you want tweaked now?
everything. I wouldn't have had to say
well,
nothing.
I like the
Well,
first one. I like the second one. All it was missing was a
Oh my
heart.
god.
The only thing wrong with the first one is you made them awful small.
That's your banner. That's 2048 by
We're not
1152.
talking the banner.
Now I'll make you. Now, what do you want for your circle one?
The second one should be the circle one, and I'll use the first one as the banner.
But it's got no heart on it. I didn't put a heart in
I know. I thought you were fixing that, and you made a completely new one.
because the heart
And that
didn't match the other one.
Miss Maxwell,
I'm not
welcome back.
doing this
Welcome
with
back,
AI,
Maxwell.
man. I'm doing this by hand, bro.
Nice to meet Joe Public. Joe Public, come up on panel and talk to these gentlemen.
hey,
Tell them
Blackwatch,
all about
how you doing?
Not bad.
You know what? I'll do this by
smoking.
AI. Maybe it'll be more better than me doing it.
Oh no, we could compare them here.
Hey, see, while you're there, I have a request.
Oh,
It's the
Yes, bro.
weekend.
If you would be so kind as to Photoshop a couple of things for me.
Oh yeah.
we can't make
I,
it bigger by photoshopping.
I am going to welcome you to America as our 51st state. You are now an honorary American
No,
citizen.
no. See, we're going to have a great white moose about 10 feet tall, and he's going to have like a park on, like an Eskimo with the Canadian flag. And we're going to have Uncle Sam bent over and with this rather large phallus that straps on. And we're going to send it to Donald and say, congratulations, President elect. Wish you were here so we could make your America great again.
Oh,
Well-
Mr. Magpie. He was here the whole time. It was
So I have a question. One last question, broke fishing. It's
Another
asking me
question.
what color heart because the golden heart blends in with the infinity symbol. So what color heart?
I didn't think about that.
Oh my god.
oh dear.
Red. I don't know. Wing it. You're the professional.
No, I'm asking you. It's your fucking picture. It's not my picture. If it was my picture, there'd be a naked zebra dancing on a fucking stripper pole.
I'm great for knocking my head on that.
Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, we should put a bottle on there so yeah, it hangs with the
So give me a color, broke, other than golden.
yeah.
Silver.
Gotcha.
Hey, Steve. Here's the other
Yo,
one he whipped out while we were sitting here in your backstage.
oh dear, that sounds kinky. That does.
I don't want Citizen Z whipping out anything.
I whipped it all out. I overflowed you guys like an STD, man.
Like everything I know likes them.
That's cool. That one's cool too, Z.
Where's Joe Public gone anyway?
I like how you had her red hair turning into fire.
Now here is AI, broke, but I have to convert it. So hold on a second.
And everything.
And these are your words, not mine.
Jesus.
I really do like this one.
Where's my
What's really cool?
Oh my god!
If you could, if that actually is really cool, Z. You know that.
So now I'm giving you what the computer spit out.
Okay, so this is Z.
This is ChatGPT AI that made this one.
In Chat GBT.
Yes. There you go, bro. Well, I'm a member. I pay big money to run ChatGPT so I can make these.
Wow, but I think yours are better. The chat. Here, hang on.
Let's take a vote.
Hang on a sec. Bring it back up.
A sort of kind of golden faced thing. A thing with a golden face.
I want a beer.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Is that Black Watch in the background?
That's what she said.
Well, here's
Hello, Black Watch.
here's the first one Z did. Here's the second one Z did. And here's what the AI did. But her wings don't look right in the AI one. You notice that? You notice how in Z's it looks like she's actually an angel with wings? Especially this one. That one's great. If her hair was on fire, that would be the bomb picture. This is Z compared to AI.
I will be back.
You
I
see
have
this,
to go for
Z?
like 20 minutes.
You see that, Steve? This is the AI.
Yeah.
And this
All
one
right.
is Z. And this one is Z. So it
All
makes
right.
you go, okay, that's Z hands on doing it. Here's Z hands on doing it. And
Yeah.
here's the AI. In the AI, both of Z's, it looks like she has wings. And this one, it doesn't look like she has wings. Like she's an
It doesn't,
angel.
does it?
No, it doesn't.
No, that just looks like wild hair. That looks
Yeah.
like wild armpit hair.
Yeah. Which is, there's a good comparison of AI to a person doing it. That hands-on personal feel.
Photoshop is AI.
No, Photoshop your hands-on.
Oh, sure it is. You just click variables and you click X, Y axis.
But you don't put in this. This was a written description, and this what it came up with, not a person going in and choosing variables and stuff. That's the difference.
This is content.
This picture right here is you wrote out a description and this is what it came up with by itself. This is over here, especially the first one, is a person coming up with what they see in their head, not the AI. And there
Yeah,
is a difference.
yeah,
There's a major difference because
absolutely.
I can
I
see
tell
it
you what,
in.
there's a major difference then when you're focusing in there. Her boobies look massive.
Hooray for boobies!
But the interesting thing is really is this chat GPT AI tool, right? I mean, it doesn't seem to be a very intelligent use of artificial intelligence to try to come up with a piece of art that mimics a human's creation. You know, I mean, it's very clever. The imagination. You know, what is a golden eagle in your mind? You know, and tell a computer what is a golden eagle, and it's going to look at loads of photos of golden eagles.
Easy, a golden eagle has big boobies. Here you go.
You know,
I get it. It does make you go, huh?
Why don't they just type into the thing? What do the humans have to do to save the planet? You know, what are we doing wrong here? You know, why doesn't someone ask it that?
Oh, you don't want to know the answer. You know what its thing is?
I
Put
think
all the environmentalists in a bus and drive it off the pier.
I'll take the short version. It says bend over. Simple.
different. You
Yeah, put it at that.
The human race has to bend over. That's simple.
know, like the tax, they're different. Whoever,
What, like that guy Epstein did in the prison cell? What was his name? Something Epstein.
Jared, what's his name?
J-
Epstein.
Oh, you
something
mean when
was that's his name.
you mean when he got that final help he asked for?
no,
Trump's buddy.
Jeffrey
Jeffrey.
Epstein.
Yeah, Trump's
Good
buddy.
old
Trump's
yeah.
buddy.
Oh,
It's all
he's
there.
more than Trump's buddy. And
Sure,
Trump actually
Trump,
told him,
Elon Musk.
at his plane with all these hidden compartments. Now, come
but I
on.
actually
you're only telling part of the story.
there's different branches, there's different. There's not always points of connection. There's connecting to something else. They're not always the points of security. By the web, only the heart of it's the strongest.
Is that Steve? I bet that that's who that was.
That's why I wanted one on my shoulder. That's why I scrubbed out of my shoulder. You know, it's just like the connection and disconnection.
Still up,
Yeah, he's panicking because he can't get it. He's looking at for anything that he can get that's going to distract him now. And this is what I want to show you. You know, nobody can have anything without him. You know,
a piece of.
yeah. And when he don't get that what he wants, he goes for other stuff. And it's weird that playing and understanding what you're dealing with. You know, it's like not as easy. It's like, oh, I want that one. That one's good. The people take, they ignore it. And then when those characteristics dominate you, you know, it's like that's not the best friend in man or beauty in a beast.
The beauty of the.
Beauty of the beast. Sorry.
Yeah, it is a beautiful dog. They're just cheap.
Mhm. He blossoms in so many ways. He fails in the most basics, the most essentials.
Yeah, I do see that.
Some got a protective bone in his body. He wouldn't protect, if there's any physical dangers. He's too busy making friends with everybody. By the time the dangers happens, it's too late. The dog's already made friends with that person. Captain Jack will always keep his distance. I have to throw him at people, encourage him to, interact with people. Unless you're smelling of real fine foods and, like you're on your period or smell of a bitch on the bitch season. I'm interested in anyone. We lost Z a long time ago.
Yeah, Z'll be back. You know him. He comes and goes.
Yeah, good, 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 good. Happy day.
He probably got told that there's food inside. Oh,
Cheese,
I know. They said the word cheesecake, Steve.
Yeah,
come,
cheese
chameleon.
steak.
Chameleon. She comes and goes. She comes and goes. Come. Why is everybody so quiet?
Because there's other people on panel that silences me.
Uh, oh,
I,
stop that.
I asked the question and Z went off. Down the road like a freight train with no brakes.
The world is full of entertainers, so fucking entertain us.
Yeah, Blackwatch.
Or,
Yes.
explore.
Listen,
Or
I went
explore.
over to Citizen C and it
Or
said wanted co-host apply within. So it wasn't me.
yourselves.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
which one?
There's been a rule change in the chat, Steve?
Yes, there has been a rule change. There is no trolling allowed.
Oh, that was already a
Shit, there went half of my chat.
The other half went here.
He smiled. He caught the humor.
No troll accounts. Come in as you are, be sound, be happy. And otherwise, yeah, what are you coming here for? To antagonize me so you can go running crying to the police, so you can go running crying to other platforms? Fuck off, you bunch of pussios. That's what I says.
So, we're allowed to time him out now, but not block him.
Yeah, no blocking, no hiding, only timing out. Yep.
Okay, got it. Boy, I might get to play Whack-A-Troll after all.
Yep. Like I said to him a long time ago, come on in if you think you're hard enough. Now all those trolling counts, they've been and they've gone, they've been and they've gone, and they keep coming back like there's something special. Do you get me? So, yeah, there's nothing fluent, there's nothing solid with them. So for me, I ain't got no time to waste with them. It's gonna take a couple of weeks to forget about them completely, but like yeah, that's the rehabilitation of the addiction of what chasing the trolls have created. Do you get me, sir?
Yeah, I get you. I stopped having a lot of trouble on my panel too when I just went, okay, hit him for the day.
Mhm. Mhm. I like that channel yesterday that came in here. The stream the streaming investigator. Yeah, I know it probably isn't an investigator by the way they were responding. Yeah, but like their account went back to 2007. Do you get me? Yeah, that's the sort of accounts that I like. Do you get me? Yeah,
I seen that.
they're the sort of things I like. Yeah, recognizing old accounts. Yeah, straight up peoples. With their old accounts. You get me, right? And still going. Small numbers, small people are paying attention to them, but like yeah, they still there. Yeah, all these channels that keep coming and going. You get me, yeah. I ain't got no time for them, bro. You know.
Oh, I know. And look how many people just in December made new accounts. I swear on where I go, I've ran into 35 accounts created in December.
So was that people getting new Christmas presents, new phones, new laptops, new computers, new consoles? You get me,
I
yeah.
don't. Yeah, might be. Oh, it's a new computer. Got to sign in with the new account.
Yep, yep. That's what we learned from one of the British trolls a couple of years ago when he was latched onto this channel. The things he was teaching us, how he had like 100 different devices, and he took one of these big YouTubers clean off of YouTube. Mm. With those 100 various devices and multiple other what do you call it accounts. He had I think at one point somebody recorded 150 plus trolling accounts just to take down one person.
Yeah, I was getting a few to where it was the same. You knew it was the same person from the way they were texting, but it took a lot to finally get them gone. I think half of my block list is one person.
Now, I do have a second channel, and people of this channel that was with this channel 2 years ago will tell you, yeah, they told me set up a second channel because this traveling fella, he was fucking shitty wet white blowing in the wind, trailer trash traveling Tim. Fucking he what you call it, kept striking me channel. Yeah, every time I did a live stream, he was striking me, striking. And yeah, people suggested block all your content, put it on private and all that whatnot. You get me? Yeah, rather than deleting it. And yeah, man, he fucking real fucking went to silence this channel. Yeah, mm, and everybody to do with this channel. So that's why I have a second channel. Yeah. It's called Tony Soprano on Peyote. That was given to me by the Gambino family and those peoples. Yeah, when I was playing with their channels. And I said to him, listen, your families are so connected. Your families are so connected. You're the mafia. You're the mob. Why are you putting up your PayPal and Cash Apps and buy me a coffees on PayPal? On YouTube. Why are you even giving your family secrets over on YouTube? You get me? It's like sorry lads, like that's not real mafia gangster stuff that you want to be promoting. The fact that your gangster mafia granddaddies all went to jail for and grassed each other up and killed their own peoples. That's nothing to be proud of, is what I used to say to them. And yeah, they called me Tony Soprano on Peyote and asked me for winning lottery numbers. Yeah, true. Some of those Italian folks, New York families still communicate with this channel, with this host. It's a drink up place. Good afternoon, good evening, Cherise, Rosine. We have some nice people in the chat of recent, and going over the things that I've been experiencing for these people to kind of get a gist of things that I don't really want to be talking about because it brings out the ugly side of individuals, and it brings invites to ugly um, content makers. So for myself, like myself, Miss Magpie will tell you, yeah, we keep ourselves cool, calm, and collective. We speaks real, we keeps it real, and we're leaving a trace. Yeah, we don't go around upsetting peoples, but when the peoples come here and intrude and they show their true colors, they show their true colors. You get me? Yeah, I can only show them who I see, and like unfortunately, nobody's ever been safe from how I protect myself. You know, and yeah, it's
Oh,
weird.
Steve, me and you are the same. What you see is what you get. Some days I might be an asshole. Most days I'm a really nice guy.
Yeah, I have to be cornered to be that asshole. You get me? Yeah, lines have to be crossed. Pure ignorance must be shown for me to be that asshole. Otherwise, like I'm cool as fuck. You know, and I cool as fuck as soon as the business is done. You get me? Yeah, it's like as soon as I told somebody I think there's a fucking predator and there's no good for me, I walk on. Simple as. And stuff. No more contact needed. Bump, bump, job done. Obviously,
Wow, it took you that long to get to 700?
it's taken me 3 years. It's taken me 3 years to get to get into uploading. Yeah, in the last nearly 3 years, since March, I think I started maybe uploading. Yeah, maybe March, April, 2020. Was it 2022, Mrs. Magpie? I think it was 2022 when I first started uploading. Yeah. And up until from coming out of jail, when I first started viewing YouTube with me, like you sign in with your email, don't you? Yeah, when you get a Google account, you go into YouTube, you view it, and they sign you in straight away. Well, that happened like 12, 13 years ago. Yeah, miss, yeah. That's how I ends up with this account. You get me? Yeah, is when I come out of jail. I set up Facebook, email, fucking WhatsApp, Messenger, all that stuff as soon as I come out of jail. Right. Mm. Yo, 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 Taffy's in the house, in the house. Are we allowed to say Taffy? I mean, like, that's kind of racist, isn't it? Huh? Would you like to be called Taffy? You know what
Oh,
Taffy is?
Nope.
It's
they
a
made
restaurant.
their name Taffy.
They did make their name Taffy, but did they make their name Taffy so they could be, victim of racism?
I thought Taffy was a candy. It's racism? Wow.
That's toffee. That's toffee, not taffy.
No,
Toffee.
saltwater taffy.
No, Steve, taffy is another type of saltwater, like he says, taffy. My dad always used
Really?
taffy. Scotsman said
Well,
taffy.
Well, now when you say it with Scottish accents and Geordie accents and stuff, Macam accents and stuff, then yeah, I kind of that kind of makes sense. But like up until I heard that explanation, I would have thought of yeah, something different. So, is the sun shining where the sun don't normally shine?
No, it's raining. Oh, sorry, where you're at.
There's an expression, isn't there? Yeah, put it where the sun don't shine. So I'm asking, does the sun shine where the sun don't normally shine?
I'm not going to answer that.
Come on, Black Watch. This is your specialty.
This it depends if he opens his mouth or not. There you go.
This Saturday night, what's happening for Saturday? Anyone going to the circus? Anyone going to stock car racing? Demolition derbies?
No.
I was gonna watch
No.
the rain.
I'm waiting for Chef to wake up. Yeah, I'm expecting Chef to come on screen and break some more ribs whilst he's like motocrossing in the in the snow and ice. That was
What did
cool as
he
fuck
do?
when he did that
What
the
did
other day.
Chef? What did he do?
Hey, look, hey, 2x4. What did who do?
Chef. I didn't catch that
What
one.
do you mean? What did Chef do? Chef potentially busted a couple of ribs yesterday, or bruised a couple, or maybe fractured, or you know, like yeah, maybe just like tickled himself a little bit yesterday. He was riding around on his dirt bike in the fucking snow, and he kept falling. He fell off 3 times.
And he hit a
Yeah,
12-inch curb the hard way.
yeah.
Ow.
I think he kind of like busted. He got caught on his. He got caught on the handlebars. The neighbors kept throwing snowballs at him. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think like he got busted in the in the head and like went over the handlebars with a fucking snowball in the back of his head. They were quite violent in them ghettos. Do you get me? Yeah. And them snowballs, you know them's laced with fucking lead balls. Do you get me? Yeah. Otherwise, them you know like yeah, them's not worth throwing. Fucking soft snowballs. Throwing soft snowballs at snowflakes, the snowballs only get bigger. But the idea, yeah, you want to knock people out with the fucking snowballs, so you put a fucking lead ball in the middle.
You don't even need that. Just compress it enough. It's just an
Yeah,
ice
I know,
ball.
yeah, but you know, like, yeah, yeah. This is how cannons were made. You know, like, think about it. Yeah, like, well, yeah,
Oh,
cannons.
it's
Yeah,
like
we
when
just
we
like
used
be
to.
able to protect and something like go boom, fuck you, and that's how cannons are invented.
It's like it's not worth throwing dirt clods unless you put a rock in the middle.
Something like that.
Exactly, or beef, or meatballs without a fucking pebble in. You know. So, what do you reckon about all this stuff with the with the Simpsons making all these worldly predictions? I
I
mean,
don't
like,
believe it.
you don't believe it?
You can go back unless you can show me the complete episode, not a clip. I can go make it look like the Simpsons predict it, whatever. And everybody's always showing clips instead of the whole episode.
But it is a good thought, though, isn't it?
Well, it's good that they think that, but hey, you know me, one man's conspiracy theory is another man's truth.
Exactly what I says to people is your life to me is just a conspiracy theory. I never lived it. I never witnessed it.
It's like they used to tell me, Steve, back in the day, we used to tell our friends about fire nados. And they always told us we were telling lies and making up stories till somebody got one on a camera.
Right?
And then I had 3 friends come and go, so you weren't bullshitting us? Duh.
Uh,
I don't have time to make up stories about seeing crazy shit on fires. You know.
you saying,
Yo,
Taffy?
yeah, big up, Steve. I don't know if you can hear me. I got some new headphones. So, am I coming through all
Yeah,
right?
sounding loud and proud.
Nah, big up, bruv. Yeah, yeah. Just to explain the taffy thing, it's like in Britain, as you know, Scottish are like jocks, the Irish are called paddies, the English are called wastemen. But like, um,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but like, yeah. So I call myself taffy just to squash because it's like sticks and stones for me. Like I'm old school. I am. You know what I mean? You can call me anything, just don't call me in the morning.
Oh, you can call me anything, just don't call me late for the smoke out.
I said to people, you can call me what the fuck, when the fuck, and how the fuck. Yeah, but I
But
don't ever have to wake up to it.
yeah, I'm quite proud. Like Taffy is where the Celts first settled when they come to Wales by the Taffy River, the River Taff. So that's where it
Oh,
comes from.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
There you go. It's the class real. If you didn't know, from the Taffy River. Yeah, it's where the
from
Celts
yeah.
came into Wales. The Taffy River, and yeah, you didn't know that. Blood? I was trying to fucking keep track of you.
I think we were the second year. I think there was indigenous people here before we turned up, but it was too cold for them. I think so. They went off to warmer climate.
Miss Magpie.
Fucking
You're
hell, you can
saying,
see my
oh, wow.
fucking
You're saying
right.
the, okay.
What she say? Ed?
Best hand off the dance floor if you are talking about motherfuckers and
She's
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
yeah,
saying,
yeah. They call a sheep shag. Yeah, sheep shaggers is a common. Yeah, so I'd rather be called taffy than a sheep shagger. To be
yeah. So they're
fair.
basically saying Wales, where the men are men and the sheep are
But
scared, right?
I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a story about it. So during the Second World War, the Englishmen, um, pretended to
From
shag the sheep when the Germans come over, because the Germans would think they're nuts, and won't kill them. So that's exactly where it comes from. So the English were abusing the sheep originally, and the Welsh then had to look after them. But then the Welsh then took on the name. But it was the English who were abusing them first. Yeah, and they turned it around us on us Welsh then, as they do.
socks and shoes. I did it last year down the river. Spent about 6 hours moving stone from the road. Uh, fucking same burning blue mucus.
So
Yeah,
what's Mountain Man doing? I seen him out wandering around.
On the mountain, is he?
Yeah,
maybe.
he's way up the mountain.
Hello, Jim Bob, 2 times.
Are you keeping
I
Steve? You
know,
good?
right? It
You
sounds
look
sound good. I don't know if
you're
you're
looking
aware, but
you're
I'm
looking pretty fresh.
celebrating.
You're looking pretty fresh. I don't know. Have you had a trim? Ever had a trim? Yeah.
No, I've been brushing my hair of recent. Yeah, when I take my hat off, I brush my hair. Just trying, yeah, trying to look pretty for you.
Handsome bastard.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you know that Joey Bogo, but I was up on his channel earlier. Yeah, with Pez and Shell, and yeah, that Pez he talks like words of fucking gummies, doesn't he?
Ah, yeah.
I had him within seconds, yeah. I had him within seconds, right? I says to him, listen, bro, I says, tell me, do you like ambrosia cream rice and friggin' custard tarts? Knowing, you know, like, I had him, and yeah. But he's a nice fella. He seems alright. We're gonna help him start his channel. Yeah.
Yeah, drop his link. I'll
Yeah.
sub.
Yeah. I'm not subbed to him yet. I have to find him. I have to find a way of subbing to him. Mm.
Yeah,
Go
Rosin.
with
I'm not.
go.
Abertawe is Swansea. Abertawe. So yeah, I'm not far from there.
No. Is
I'm a
that
valley
close to
boy.
her?
Yeah, it's more towards West Wales, Swansea, so southwest.
Alright. You know, I lived in Pembroke Dock for a while. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. I believe all the seagulls in the world come from Pembroke Docks.
Mhm.
But I'm a valley boy, deep in the valleys. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not the best of places, but it's my place.
I've worked in a lot of the music festivals they got us in around the valleys, and especially the free parties. Yeah, we had a
Oh, bruv.
lot of free
Oh,
parties.
I've been to a lot of them, Steve. So I bet we've met before, right? I've been to loads of them.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what? I tell you what. I tell you when I partying with them most. Yeah, it would have been like before I came to Spain, and then about 2 years before 2 years before that. So what? Fucking 13, 14 years ago. Yeah,
yeah. Well,
17 years, 17 years ago. Partying with
in the beginning, it used to be around August time in up Travel Mountain near Tredegar. That used to be a popular one, and then from that one, the police got in there and pretty much shut them down. But the trick was um, not to mention nothing until the actual time. Well, so the travellers could go in and set it all up on the quiet, if you know what I mean, and then give the phone call to say, right, everybody come to certain location, rather than give out the location first.
Yeah. Man, I was one of those persons that was always in the car, never knowing where we were going. You get me? You know,
Yeah,
because that was the way it was. Long as the
I've
driver knew where we
literally,
were going.
Steve, I've literally reinvented and discovered who I am from free parties. Do you know what I mean? 100%. 100%.
Much love there.
Yeah.
Much love there.
I was in Wentworth Forest. I don't know if you know where Wentworth Forest is in England. Just basically just trees everywhere. And this little old lady, she stopped me. She come out from behind the tree. She did, little old lady. And she said, "Oh, my lovely," she said, "you've got one of the most beautifulest auras I've ever seen in my life." Yeah, to me, innit? And I put my arms around her, and I said, "You show me which one is aura, and I'll go and have a chat to her." Right? I thought she's on about a girl, like, right? And she said, and I sat down with this little old lady for about 5-6 hours, and she was teaching me about auras and people's aura.
Okay. Okay. Now then, like, you know, like he's proud of the River Taffy, for example. You know, all the great rivers and all the great navigators, they followed the natural ley lines and all these magical things that we take for granted. These, right? So recognizing that, have you explored yourself in any other of those like ley line environments? Like for me, I've been in the Pottergate,
Yeah,
the Stonehenge,
Stonehenge.
the Asiatics line.
Yeah.
87.
So I'm well into it, Steve. Yeah, and these there's a lot of it in Britain. There's a lot of history in Britain and Ireland, over across to Ireland.
When you look at history, when you look at history, when you recognize in where that is, when you recognize here the Sierra Nevada, this area here is much more older than anything there in the Great Britain. You understand that? Yeah? The separation of and the colliding of the African and the European continents here.
Agreed.
This mountain behind me here, and this mountain in front of me there.
Yeah,
that's Africa.
So,
Europe.
So the native Indians would be the first there, right? Or
Well, you know, when we were like the Romany gypsies, cavemen's, and every culture in between, from caveman and in between, we've been traveling these parts.
yeah,
And
Neanderthal up, yeah, yeah,
and there's telltale signs of it. Do you get me? Yeah. You know, it's very beautiful to be a part of it. Do you get me? Yeah. Even the location, this town here, has even got parts of my date of birth in the postcode area.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I think we've been lied to from history, like our history, sort of in school. I think it's the massive lie with regards
Mm.
to how far back it actually goes. Um, yeah, the curriculum
I
is
think so, and I
yeah,
think you're onto something there, and I think you know, the more we fill our minds with that sort of stuff, we'll never have a satisfaction. Do you get me? Yeah. If we
yeah,
know what's what, do you get me? Yeah. We know how to switch off from the bullshit, but we don't know how to switch off from switch off because we're
yeah.
still attached to all that bullshit. As much as we know you know, you know, like, yeah. I said it yesterday, and I upset people. I have the occasional thoughts. Yesterday, I was in a position where I thought, fuck it, what's YouTube all about? It's taken 3 years, and all these people with their digital powers we're getting nowhere. We're not moving forwards. Yeah, we're making life a lot worse for a lot more peoples on a daily basis. But that's not what the technology should be allowing us to do. We should be able to eradicate any of this bullshit. You know.
But
Yeah, but
would
that's the
would
reality,
you,
you know. Huh?
if I said to you, going back um, before, like, because I believe we are as a planet being reset every
Mhm.
every sort of many thousand years. I believe like we've had knowledge in the past, like the pyramids, for example, and if you look at Pumapunku and the way they cut in these granite blocks and things like that, that you can't cut granite with anything other than diamond tipped, something that's stronger and more durable than granite, which is
You
diamond.
can,
So,
you can, you can.
well, you could
Water,
do it with sand. You could do it
water,
with sand. Yeah, you could do it with sand
sand, water,
and a bit of, but it's like the
water.
accuracy and the uh, yeah, even down to the pyramid, 2.2 million blocks, and you're raising them up to a height, a ridiculous height, with granite in, and and they say they've done that in 20 years. Um, that's that's a block. That's a 30-ton block every
Mm,
five minutes they're laying.
yeah, yeah. For me, it's wonders drive people crazy. Evidently, yeah. There's people queuing up to the doctors for prescription drugs because their heads are so crazy because they've looked too deep and they can't get the answers. Unless you're living out in it, leave it alone. It's like magic. Do you get me? Yeah, that's what I says to you. Yeah, unless it's
Yeah,
a everyday part of your life, it's just magic.
yeah.
And
Well,
magic is the dark side. You
Well,
get me? Yeah,
well, it's
a
funny
lot
you
of
should
us here
say
are
that
very
because
serious.
yeah, when the free parties and come around, and then I found acid and mushrooms and things like that. I then that opened
Nice.
my eyes. That opened my like third eye, fourth eye, whatever you call it. But it opened me up.
and
It showed me that it's what you see is not really the way it is. Yeah, and then I had DMT, and it went to another level. Then so yeah,
And on the block
Yeah.
moving thing, they had that guy in Florida at the Coral Castle. They don't have the actual proof, but he did things with magnets and they proved you can move really, really heavy blocks with magnets.
and sound.
Knowing about magnets for a long, long time.
Yeah, I think vibration and frequency is something to do with it. Magnets is a big part of it. Magnets
Or
is like the
or they
is
could have just had a bunch of aliens come and build the shits for them. So
like what's that place in America? Just off Florida, the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, it's like shit happens there.
it's the ley
Unexplainable.
line area.
That's the ley line. And that's magnetism, I believe. It's something to do with
Right,
that.
and that's exactly what I just be saying about ley lines. Yeah, the earth plates and ley lines, great riverways and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Now walking and living outside, I feel these things, and it's hard to explain. Okay, when I'm indoors, I feel so much more sensitive to those fake energies like the electricity
yeah,
and the telephone, the radio. Okay,
yeah,
music, visuals. Yeah, for me, I don't want to look at the stars through a digital screen. I don't want to look at them through a fucking magnifying glass, yeah, or a telescope. I want to look at them with my naked eye. Do you get me? Yeah, and that I trust. Do you get me? Yeah,
yeah. They
I
say it's
trust.
something to getting yourself barefooted and getting out into the forest, getting out into
Well,
country.
it's like where I'm at. I can tell you when the magma's moving in the volcano up here, and it's always moving. I have a hot springs right by me, and hot springs come from what? Magma. I can tell you, I'm so in touch. I can tell you when that's going on. It actually affects me.
So, are you anywhere near Yellowstone?
No, I live in the Oregon Cascades.
Ah, right, right.
Between Shasta and Mount St. Helens, all those
Oh, yeah,
volcanoes. I
yeah,
live
yeah,
on
yeah.
the slopes of the volcano chains. I
Bloody
can
hell,
show
bruv.
you old volcanoes around here that they don't even talk about.
Yeah, I heard they breathe in, innit? I've heard them. I've listened to a volcano
Yeah,
because they got webcams on, like Mount Etna and Stromboli in Italy, super volcano, and it's like
really
it's
good.
you can hear it breathing. You can literally hear it breathing, like
You
Yeah,
you can
I
you can
believe that as
see
well.
them.
The Earth is free.
You can see them breathing in the hot springs we have up
mm,
here. They
yeah,
they it's in cycles. If you just sit
yeah,
there long enough and commune with nature, you can actually see it pulsing.
yeah. Just like this, like on a hot day, you see the haze of a tarmac, from the heat. You see that haze, if you know what I mean.
The
Oh,
The heat.
mirage.
you can
Mm,
see that just by walking across the Arizona desert.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
We call that a mirage.
No, the
Mirage.
heat lines, not the
No,
mirage where you're seeing something.
yeah, it's
Oh,
like a
Or
heat. It's
or
like a heat.
or
It's
or the
Taboo,
ship out on the
taboo.
horizon that looks like it's in the clouds, but it's a something to do with the curvature of the earth.
mm.
Taffy, I put a tune in the main chat for you. Do you see that? Do you?
let's have a look.
I put it on big screen.
Can you put it in the back chat for me? In
No,
the
I put it in the
private.
main chat. In the main chat, public chat.
Oh, and I stayed until Monday night. Yeah, 15 cans of Stella. I know exactly how he goes. Oh, that's some. Yeah, bro. Yeah, and then I took some acid, and then some speed, and then some cocaine, and then I drank 15 cans of Stella. 15 cans of Stella, and I stayed until Monday night.
All right,
Boom.
Steve.
Banging tune, yeah.
Acid techno, Stevie. Yeah,
Banging times. Banging times.
yeah,
All right,
yeah,
Steve.
bro.
I'm half asleep and we're in a couple hours into my rest period. I'm gonna go catch 4 hours. If you're still up, I'll be back.
Big up, bro.
Nice one, bro.
Yeah.
Christian. You have a good
Oh,
one, yeah? Hey,
Dave,
hey, bro, Christian,
Dave,
listen to that
oh,
tune that I've just shared, yeah?
yeah,
That
I
was
know it well,
you
bro.
like that one.
Yeah, Dave the drummer. Dave the drummer done a mix on it. Yeah?
All
That's
right.
his mix.
I'll talk to you later, Steve. See you later, chat.
Nice
Bye,
one, bro.
Black
Su-
Watch.
Yeah,
Nice to
sweet
meet you, Taff.
dreams. Sweet
And
big
dreams,
up, bro.
bro,
see you
Christian.
later, Mount Man. Yeah, hopefully not any of what I normally have. I mean, there's
One night in Hackney.
the
One
driving
night
big.
in Hackney.
One night in Hackney. Come
What's
on,
it say?
ladies
It
and
say,
gentlemen.
I heard about this party. I heard about this party in an old abandoned warehouse. And I was raring to go. They said it was in Hackney. I know it well, bro. That was the beauty of the free party. Is like when you go to a club or a pub, they tell you when to get out, and it's just like the night is getting going. By the time they tell you to get out, but a free party, it's like weekend. It's a weekender, like so. Yeah, proper parties, bro. Getting dirty with it.
No part timers round us, blood. We's in it for the
No,
week.
no, no, no,
We's in it for
no,
the
no.
summer. We's in it for the year. And we don't never give up.
Yeah, I've traveled far for a free party. To be fair,
Same in the length of the
but
country, blood.
I've like gone into England up north, and by the time I got there, the police had shut it down. On to the
Yep,
next. Yeah, bro.
yep. That's happened enough times too. That's all part of the party, though, isn't it?
What they used to do to us, Steve, was the police used to get there, and they wouldn't shut it down once it started going because it would just wouldn't happen. But they'd send the police helicopter. You see the police helicopter, and then they'd just block off the exit. So if you left the party, you wouldn't be coming back, type of thing. So,
Yep, yep.
but once
And they'd be
it
busting us.
started going,
They'd
it
be
wouldn't shut it
busting us
down.
and confiscating. They'd be busting the convoy leaving. And then they'd be
Yeah,
busting everybody for
yeah,
intoxicating driving.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And be tagging everybody's motors, tagging everybody's phones. Yeah.
But just up the valley in Tredegar from us, we used to hear it. We used to hear it from the other side of the mountain, innit? And we knew it was boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's all you hear is boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, yeah. The Helter Skelter tape. Yeah, you know that.
Yeah, Helter Skelter, Dreamscape.
Yeah.
In my day, it was the Eclipse in Coventry.
The Eclipse, yeah. Yeah, Porthcawl, Southern Exposure in Porthcawl.
Well, I'm from near Coventry, you see, so I wasn't really a raver, but we went to the Eclipse at least once.
Yeah. I've been to a couple of old abandoned warehouses in London. I'll say that. And I did stay till Monday night. I'd always come home ruined, wrecked. Yeah, ruined and wrecked. When I recover, I was that little bit more knowledgeable in some spiritual way. I don't know if you guys could appreciate what I'm saying. Like, I think it was something to do with the acid. To be fair.
Always. Yo, Dev, good evening, good morning. Yeah, always blaming the acid and the shrooms for me. Yeah.
Yeah. It opened me up like a car door. Like, so yeah.
Yeah, it makes you conscious, doesn't it? For sure, do you get me? It makes you conscious of yourself and your doings.
Very, very aware. Yeah. It strips you of your ego as well, Steve.
What's up, Steve? Sorry, man.
Exactly.
I had to go help my son-in-law. There was a pipe that broke for the sewer. He's digging it out with the excavator, so I had to go help him.
Oh, that's messy work. That's messy work, bro.
And where the hell is broke?
He went to sleep.
Oh, did I have to call him and wake him up?
I gave him some music to listen to, which would hopefully wake him up. One night in It's there in
Yeah.
the. It's there in the chat.
I think
It's,
the record label is called Stay Up Forever.
yeah.
Hi, Black Watch.
Dave the drummer, Stay Up Forever.
No, I came to tell you I'm going to be outside for a while, so I didn't mind it since I just left you and it just left.
Steve, I got one for you. It's same label, right? Stay Up Forever track, and it's part of the Italian job film. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Hell of a
Really?
tune. Yeah. It's another David Drummer again. Stay Up Forever. Same guy who done One Night in Acne. It's called Blow the Doors Off. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen that advertised. Yeah, I've seen that advertised. Good
Yeah.
stuff. Good stuff.
You're only
Yeah,
supposed
when I
to
just
blow
done the
the
search
bloody
there for One
doors
Night in
off.
Acme, that one came up. We got a bit of cloud this morning, and it seems to have cleared tonight. But if it comes back tomorrow, we might have rain Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Maybe. It looked all clear to me, Steve. It was sun and cloud all week with maybe a bit of rain near Albunyol, but not in Augiburn, nothing.
Cold
Okay.
with me.
Cold and clear.
Cold
And
and
windy.
clear.
But are you
Yeah.
looking at the clouds and the way that the weather moves, or are you looking at the weather forecasts?
Only at the
No.
weather forecast, Steve. And I did say there was a lot
Yeah,
of
I
red
don't.
sky at night tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't look at the I don't look at weather forecasts. Yeah, I depend on me reading the
Yeah.
formations and the movements for
Same. I go out the back garden. I do have a look. Yeah.
the clouds still hanging around.
Because we live in. Go on, Buff. Go on.
I was just going to say I could only used to do that when I used to have the cows. I used to have a bit of a feel for if it was really going to rain or not. But
yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
What I'm saying to you, yeah? I'm living like you would if you were in the cow, yeah, but I'm all day, every day, and night. Yeah.
Yeah, the cows. When the cows are lying down, that's when it's raining, isn't it?
or it's going to.
Yeah, it's going to rain there.
Yeah, so they're keeping their spot dry.
Oh yeah.
Something like that, Steve. Yeah, and they used to sit out in all kinds of cold weather. I was like, did my best to make shelters for them, but they used to sit out in the sun as well, sunbathing all the time, which is a bit. But when it gets too much, then they would go in the shade. When it was too hot, they would go in the shade.
And hence the expression "lazy cow."
Yeah, well, they're lovely creatures, mate. I tell you, I love them.
Yeah. Oh, we get good things from cows. They're on about re-engineering them. I've heard them. They're on about messing around with God shit, playing God again, and messing around with cows and their farts. There's something to do with their farts or something.
One big company has started adding a chemical. I don't know what the chemical's made of. It's a company called Arla Foods. It's a very big dairy company, and they have been feeding their cows with this supplement that reduces their methane emissions. But until I know what's in that supplement, then I'm not okay with it. You know.
That makes sense, having solar torches, charge up by the day and then fucking light by night. Look at that. Oh, motion sensors.
Oh, there you go. I'm trying to figure out how to light my fire with one hand because I'm holding the camera in the other one. Let's see if we can do it like this. No.
Yeah. Probably not gonna last long because yeah. Oh, cool. That's a nice light. Hotspot turned off. That's because you've turned your phone off, have you? Okay, okay.
Might grab it again in a bit. When Mum's done some shit.
Yeah. Who originally sang the song Bread Fan? Bread Fan. I can honestly say I've not heard that title before. I can't say.
Bread pan.
Yeah, Bread Pan.
Oh, bread
Bread
fan.
Fan.
Okay. No, never heard of that myself either. Never.
Hmm.
Never heard of bread fan. I've heard of malt loaf.
That's a lot of bread thing.
Yeah.
Wow. What the fuck are they saying?
Mm.
Bread Fan. What about Blackwatch? Are you there with your computer? Could you do a search of Bread Fan? I'm interested now. I might have to go and grab the link. Go and share the link. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. And maybe somebody will play it. Bread Fan. Bread Fan from Metallica.
Mm.
Marching band or Metallica or Globo Esporte or Budgie Bay.
No, don't know any of them.
The first one, oh no, that's the high school reunion marching song. I don't really want to play there that just in case it's got high school students in it.
Mm.
Bread Fan. So that must be the Metallica, right? That must be Metallica Bread Fan remastered.
Yeah, I've
Or,
never heard of that ever, and I've heard some Metallica songs, but never heard of bread fan.
yeah, all this coming up is Metallica, so I'm gonna grab that song and post that in the chat, and maybe Bread, and maybe somebody can come up with a different version of it. Is that the song you're thinking about, Kev? I know bands like whatchamacallums, the Metallicas and Guns N' Roses and stuff is mostly cover music, wasn't it? A lot of bands that did really just cover music. The old,
Sweet Child of Mine. She got eyes that it seems to me remind me of childhood memories.
why are you singing that song? That's not the Metallica song that's been posted.
No,
Nobody else has mentioned Sweet Child of Mine.
I'll have to listen to it, Steve. I don't know it, bread fan. I've never heard of it.
Oh. I'm not sure if I like safety flashing on and stuff like that, but it's pissing me off.
You can tell.
Hey, hey, Joe Public. I got something to share with you right now. Do me a favor, bro. This is only a small book if you ever get a chance to read it. Yeah, but it's absolutely brilliant. Ms. Magpie remembers me telling about this. So I'll come back and I'll tell you about it. Now, when I went running from the Rosers in the UK when they took my dog off me, he defended himself against two dogs and a fucking drug dealer. And when I went, like the cops took that dog off me, and so for me that was like punishment enough. Yeah, yeah. So I left Bristol and I went walking around fucking Exeter and came around Dartmoor and Bodmin and all that whatnot, right? And check this out. As I gets around this fucking Exmoor it was, yeah. I finds this fucking book, right, on the gatepost to this green walk, yeah, walk path. And I finds this book, the Jamaica Inn, and it's all about this whole area, yeah, about these land pirates. Fucking hell, man. The boss of the land pirates, yeah, he was actually a priest, yeah, he was some fucking dude. Yeah, some gangster in these fucking land pirates, right? And he's making his way to these new territories or something, and nobody knew him, of course, right? But he caught fucking. I think he caught a lifter, caught the priest, new priest on his way. So like he ended up taking murdering the priest, taking his position. He got busted, yeah, from a painting. Yeah, a painting. There was like at his freaking pedestal where he do all his preaching. Yeah, like and he got busted by that painting. And what that painting was all the ceremony, all the people that sit in his church, all wearing their typical daily wears, pajamas, you know, like so you see the butcher in his wear and all these blacksmiths and farmers and housewives and all the and everybody was identified, pajamas, right? Within this community, within this photograph. Now the odd thing was, yeah, is you had the priest in all his fucking church wears, pajamas, right? He had the head of the wolf. He had the head of the wolf, and all the people in the church had the heads of sheep. And yeah, man, brilliant fucking readings. Tiny little paperback book. Yeah, man, yeah, they made a film back in the fucking 1930s or something like that, like old, like fucking shite movie, but you know, like but wow, for real, for real good stuff. That was for real good readings. I mean, how that book was there beside the gates for me, like as I'm walking through those areas. Do you get me? Yeah, living a similar lifestyle. Do you get me? Like not quite murdering priests and all that whatnot, but like ducking and diving from the laws for definite. Like free parties and all that whatnot. Oh, we've lost Taffy. So yeah, losing all that shit, knowing all that shit, lifestyle. It just felt so beautiful to be in that part of the world, reading that book. The 7 months that I was down in that area, absolute brilliant reading, brilliant fucking living, breathing that same air, walking those same grounds. Absolute beauty. So yeah, it's a book worth reading. If you like reading, it's a small book, so it ain't gonna hurt you to read it. It's simple language, so it ain't gonna confuse you too much. And yeah, happy days. And for me, it's like British, it's world history. I think it's actually based on real life fucking stuff as well. To be honest with you, I don't think there's much bullshit in that book, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit coincidence that the Jamaica Inn still stands. You know, And this is one of the things where I think looking and seeing and learning the Jamaica Inn still stands in that part of the world, and there's a lot of fucking tourist attraction. Very. Yep. And being a deckhand over in Ireland, you get me working out on the boats and drawn to that sort of lifestyle. For me, it's kind of like very appealing. That book, like Robert Lewis, Steve S. I don't know. I don't know actually more. For straight up now, yeah, I avoid books. I always avoid books. Straight up. In school, I avoided books. Homework, I avoided books. When my father used to try and punish me and get me to write the fucking every word 1,000 times, I refused to do it and always found ways around not doing it, like writing that word and then trying to be intelligent to do that. Yeah, and sometimes he'd catch me doing, the A, B, 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 B. For example, if it was A, B, 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 whatever. Yeah, and that's how I'd go. I wouldn't write like that. I'd write, boom, boom, boom. And yeah, it looked terrible. But yeah, it seemed like a quicker way to write it. Uh, as Blackhawk's falling asleep.
I don't know, but I used to do
He
that as
normally,
well.
he normally sings to us. I'm pissed off he's not singing to us or playing our music that we ask him to play. He's supposed to be our in-house fucking DJ, for fuck's sake. Yeah, yeah. And he just don't even like turn no tables, nothing. Too busy munching cheese and fucking tomato sandwiches, I bet you.
Enjoying.
Or making his
Enjoying
dinner.
himself, making his dinner.
I've got to chop a chicken up.
Oh yeah? Did you take the feathers off?
Oh, it's already prepared.
Oh, oh, okay. So you're not sort of like chopping a chicken up. You just sort of like.
Where is it? Up here.
I feel your prayer, James. I'm not a book reader. They make me fall asleep big time. But there was something special about walking around Dartmoor and Exeter and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I joined up with the Devon and Cornwall libraries, and that gave me access to the library in every town and village. So every time I finish a book, I'm able to drop it off in the next town in happy days. Yeah, and get another book or two. And there I read Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and the other book. I think there's 7 of them in total. Sacramento or something like that. Sacramento. And I think I finished the series of Robert Jordan's as well. Yeah, I try not to read. I reckon the word of another man's or another person's, is much of a magic spell. Put you under their spells, under their influence. And so yeah, I don't do
The
books.
conversation.
A conversation with you. Yeah.
I listened to this book on YouTube called Rabbit Run, and it's just a guy reading the book out loud, and it's quite relaxing just to listen to it. And this guy's got a nice voice, the guy reading the book, and he just goes on and on telling you about this guy Rabbit. And it's quite interesting. I asked my son to listen to it because you haven't got to read it, have you? If someone else is reading the book out loud, all you got to do is listen.
Yeah.
And it's quite relaxing to listen to it.
Yeah. I've tuned into a couple of storytellers on the tube. Do you get me? Because they've got that voice. Yeah. One thing I try and avoid is these AI voices. You know, yeah, and then there's particular voices. Like, seriously now, yeah, there's some voices, right? They're channel hosts, and I really cannot fucking listen to them. Yeah, oh yeah, I want to say a big shout out, Bilbo Fraggins. Yeah, big shout out, brother. He sent us a tenner yesterday, and happy days. That was enough then for me to get me 100 out of the PayPal, and then I could go and get yeah, fucking get some groceries. Pay 20 to access the 100, and yeah, I know, Mountain Man, I owes you 50, and I'm on to it as soon as possible. Uh, yeah. At the moment, I've got this other thing going on, but you know about all that, anyways. When you turned up, I didn't have any dollars, and I asked the mountain man for if I could put the money that I had over to his account. But he said, "Not here, have a 50, and see me good when you got it." Uh, uh, Happy days.
Good on him.
Yeah. If he wasn't here, I would have paid him today. But yeah, I can't afford to. Yeah, not at the moment. So happy days.
All good things.
All right. And it's Bilbo Fraggins, Hustle, King Charles III, um, um, and T1, and I'm pretty sure I'm missing somebody out there. People that have sent donations in the last 2 months to get to that 100.
When I
YouTube
can't
doesn't pay. People think people are earning top dollar on YouTube. Yeah, but some are and some. You get paid from YouTube by wage, substantial every day sort of stuff, and you'll get dollars. But I'm not in it for that. I never thought about that when I seen that notification, and right, I'm going, who the fuck's that? I never thought about business.
I'm just going to mute up now because the banging will be terrible.
Oh yeah, I reckon I know what. Oh yeah, he's chopping chicken. Yeah. Joe Public's being called a snowflake by Mrs. Magpie. Well, she doesn't call it like Joe Public. Miss Magpie, can you rewrite that, please? Yeah, with your laughing faces, snowflake Joe Public UK. Yeah, and then yeah, and then I'll re-highlight it. But that's funny reading that. Because he was in the snow like yesterday or day before, and yeah, so walking around in the snow, walking around like a snowflake, camouflaged. Chopping a chicken is much different. No, Miss Magpie, Joe Public UK. You got to add on the end of that. Uh, we do like the snowflakes, so like that could be Joe fucking Public for all we. Oh, it is Joe Public. Yeah, no, that could be Joe Blogs for all we know. Do you get me? Yeah, yeah, or Joe Care, or like yeah. We know we know Joe Care's a snowflake. Do you know what that is?
No,
No.
looks like loads of
Eyeballs, brains, tongues.
is it active?
Yeah. Cabeza.
Cabeza.
Cabeza is head. So it's all the head meat. brains, eyeballs, tongue.
Sounds like a patty.
Which one is it? That's the pig. Yeah, that's the pig one.
What's the other one?
Wild boar.
Alright.
Wild boar
Probably.
head meat. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. I mean, it could have had the word snowflake in there as well, like, you know, just snowflake on each. Like, I'll show you how I would have done it, Mr. Magpie. Yeah, if I was going to call Joe Snowflake, yeah, I'll show you now. Right then. Don't tell no one. Okay? And then we'll come in with the message. So if I was going to be the next up and coming um, emoji king, I would go like this. I would go. Oh yeah, we gotta have the laughings, right? Or this. Yeah, we gotta go for the cheeky grins. Cheeky grin. Not three of them. Go for the cheeky grin, and then where's the snowflakes? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's who gave us that. Oh listen, I knew I forgot somebody. It was Joe Public. And I'm just about to encourage Mrs. Magpie to call him a fucking snowflake. Yeah.
Why is Joe Public a snowflake?
Well, I don't know why Mrs. Magpie is calling Joe Public UK a snowflake, but I think this is a nice way to show, you know, like, yeah. Yeah. I don't even know what a fucking
Transparency and
snowflake is apart from
accountability
like
at this
say metal.
channel.
What?
It's a person who is easily offended, or
No. Oh
squeamish,
no.
or you
No,
know,
he's not. He's not
a
going
bit
to
of a
go to the
wuss.
police and tell the police that I've called him a snowflake. He's not one of them, is he?
Well, I don't think the police are going to be very
He's
impressed.
offended by the Viz comic. No, he's not offended by the Viz comic. Oh, he's coming up on panel now. Oh no, Eddie Gannon's coming up on panel. Shoot. I thought Joe Public UK was going to come up on panel and start screaming at me. What are you saying, Eddie?
Wait, who went where?
Well, Ms. Magpie calling Joe Public UK a snowflake because he's offended by the Viz comments. Viz comic. Do you remember Viz comic?
Oh, you don't
Had
know
things
what's
like the
going on.
fat slags in it. Stuff like that. I think it had the fat slags in it, didn't it? It was a bit
Roger
like
Melly, the
Chubby
man on
Brown,
the telly.
Chubby Will Brown sort of stuff.
Roger Melly, the fat slags. Some guy with his balls in a wheelbarrow. What else was there? It was funny, weren't it, that magazine?
I think some of my friends used to rave about it, but to be honest with you, I may have seen it. Do you know what? I do remember the fat slags. Yeah, I must remember it or something about it. Were they like
One of them was
pretty, or
called.
were they like animated?
They were not very pretty, and one of them was called Sandra.
All right.
Or Sharon.
Oh dear.
Oh, I think
really?
I know. I think I know what you're talking about now. They were tap
Oh,
dancers,
comic
weren't
is, what was it? When was that a famous comic? In the 70s and 80s or what?
Late 80s, early 90s.
Really? As late as that?
Yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the hour of 7-Eleven. So get your shopping bags, get your shopping trolleys, and don't forget your bank cards. I've never said that before, have I? That's a good promotion for the 7-Elevens. Near you.
So what do people do, Steve, if they want to? Can you get a camera that goes on your head?
I would like one. I would like one. Yeah, I think some of them cameras they do head straps. Yeah, or helmet mountings. Like if you're wearing helmets, there's attachments normally for those. But
Yeah.
I am like for my phone, right? For my old phone, yeah. I had this neck cable, yeah, for dangling, yeah, and I was able to wrap that around my neck and hold my phone there and walk
Uh-huh.
like that. So I kind of improvised, yeah, but it
Like
didn't work
like
properly. I dropped
like
the phone
like
a
a
few
rapper,
times.
like a rapper with your
Yeah,
gold
but
around your neck.
yeah, yeah. But you know yourself, yeah, it's much better to have a hands free. You know, like what you're looking at is what the people are getting to look at together, yeah. Yeah.
Or
You can do it, yeah.
a great idea would be to have an extra artificial arm that goes on your shoulder and holds the phone for you.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of theory of the selfie sticks and camera body harness or and anything like that. Uh, you know, with these drones now, yeah, these drones were gonna follow you and film what you're doing, all that sort of stuff. You know, you turn around in it, you know, you can make hand gestures, send it in directions.
Yeah, I must say I'm really struggling to do anything with one hand on the phone. I'm going to have to put it down in a minute and concentrate on getting the soup going, and then I can come back to the phone. Jizz this fire up a bit. But we all live alone, eh? All the people in the world living alone. No communes, no living together. Everybody's got their own house, their own internet connection.
I don't live
Everyone's
alone.
don't
I don't.
you?
I don't live
No.
alone. I have 6 imaginary friends.
Oh,
Why don't you have imaginary friends? And you won't live alone either.
I've got 2 cats.
Are they imaginary?
No, although they've both gone outside, though. That's for sure.
Mm,
Are you going to sing us some songs tonight at Black Watch?
no, I've lost my voice and I was using drops for my eyes.
Oh, drops in your eyes and juice in your throat.
Yes, I got stars in my eyes and strange other things. What? I don't know. I'm waiting for my cigarettes again. So, not the best.
Cigarette deliveries.
I have 3 stale ones left.
Stale cigarettes, eh? There must be something wrong that you can't get normal cigarettes. Can't they wrap them in a foil packet so that they don't get stale?
Well, as I say, you can get them from the store and they're completely good, but they cost like $22 to $25 for 25.
Jeez.
$1 a piece. Might as well say $1.
That's because she's gone to baby.
That's really heavy shit, dude.
75% of that is tax.
Yeah, for Justin Trudeau.
No, that was there since the 80s it started.
Yeah, but he decides how it gets spent. No,
No, he's not. He's not responsible for this shit. He did the best he could, although he fucked up a number of things.
I'm not knocking him, because Blackwatch, because I don't know anything about his management of the country at all. I don't know anything about it. The only thing I know, as you say, is one of the Ford brothers was smoking crack. That's the only thing I know.
If you look at the conservative prime ministers of the past, Trudeau was an angel. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
You
There,
know?
you got another song title there for you, Blackwatch. Trudeau was an angel.
Yeah.
Did you see the one he did called Moist? With all the pandemic and the thing. Somebody cut something up when he said moist. It was kind of funny. I don't know. Under the circumstances, nothing was funny. But anyway, some people have weird sense of humor.
Here we go. Eddie Gannon's getting warmed up.
I'm aware. Just like
Well, it's fine, the sun shines most of the time, and the feeling is laid back. Palm trees grow and rents are low. I keep thinking about making my way back. Well, I'm New York City born and raised, but nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York's home, but it ain't mine no more. I am, I said, to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chair. I am, I cried. I am, said I, and I am lost and I can't even say why. Leaving me lonely still. Did you ever hear about the frog who dreamed of being a king and then became one? Well, except for the names and few of the changes, if you talked about me, the story's the same one. But I have an emptiness deep inside, and I tried, but it won't let me go. I'm not a man who likes to swear, but I never cared about the sound of being alone. I said to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chair. I cried, I am, said I, and I am lost and can't even say why, leaving me lonely still. I am myself to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chair. I cried, I am, said I, and I am lost and I can't even say why, leaving me lonely still.
Go, Eddie. Well done. Nice tune, man. It sounded like Neil Diamond.
Thank you.
Was it Neil Diamond?
No, it was me.
Oh, no, I know it was you, but I mean, is that your song?
No, that's a Neil Diamond song.
Oh, well, there you go then. I said it sounded like Neil Diamond. I didn't know it was, but I could hear that in your voice. Makes me think of wanting to play Low on the Rocks or Crackling Rosie or... he does a number of good tunes, doesn't he, for playing on the guitar, old Neil Diamond.
That was I Am, Said I, Neil Diamond.
Yeah, I know you said.
I am, said I. Ah, you didn't find your She's Gone by Hall & Oates. I guess everybody's gone.
I'm still here, Blackwatch. Yes, I didn't find all the notes, but I do know the lyrics anyway. It's something like everybody's trying, everybody's something with the consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me, yeah. Something like that. My daddy tried to bore me with a sermon. For me, well, she's gone. All right. I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone. What went wrong? Oh, yeah. Blue-Eyed Soul.
You notice a lot of the rap songs, that type of genre, is starting to do remakes of old favorites. And everybody's going, oh, that's cool lyrics. They made this. No, it's not. It's old songs like Eve of Destruction and all this shit. And that Buffalo Springfield song, Something Happening Here. There's all these cool lyrics. It came from the 60s. I'm losing my voice. I've avoided everything and it still doesn't get any better. Oh well.
Something got a hold of my heart. La dee 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 dee. Yeah, something got a hold of my life. La dee 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 dee. That you came my way. Da 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 da. Something got a hold of my heart. I'm in control and in la di di da. All right. The award premiere here.
How did the cabbage turn out?
Beautiful.
I haven't had cabbage in that in so long. 15 years, at least.
Wow. That's cabbage starvation.
Probably more than that now.
Just I'm in the other room, keep cooking, Blackwater. I'm in the kitchen. Don't you know that it's hot in the city, hot in the city tonight? Something's got Something's got a hold in my heart, keeping my soul in the soldiers apart. Something's gotten into my life, it's way through my dream, like a knife, turning me up, turning me down, asking me smile and making me frown. In a world that was small, I once lived in a time that was peace and no troubles at all. But then you came my way, and feeling unknown shook my heart, make me wanna stay all my nights, all of my weekdays. Something's got a hold on my heart, dragging my soul to a beautiful land. Yet something has invaded my night, painted my leaves with a color so bright, changing the gray, changing the blue, Scarlet for me and scarlet for you. I got to know if it's a real thing. I got to know what's making my heart sing. Oh yeah. You smile and I'm lost for a lifetime. Each minute spent with you is the right time. Every hour, every day, you touch me and my mind goes astray. Yeah, baby, baby. Something's got a hold of my hand, dragging my soul and to a beautiful land. Yes, something's invaded my mind, painted my sleep with a color so bright, changing the gray, changing the blue. Scarlet for me and scarlet for you. Something like that.
Yeah. Gene Pitney.
Yeah.
And you came my way. La dee 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 dee. Something got a hold of my heart, in my soul and my senses apart. Something got a hold of my life, da-dee-dee-dee, and it cuts like a knife.
And that was the first time I was doing that. All by ear.
Covered by Mark Ullman eventually. In his personal touch. Something's taken hold of my life. I see a bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see a bad moon on the rise.
Yep, man, have you got a tune of that?
Yeah.
On the internet, yeah.
Yeah, good. Needs a bit of a tune there, brother.
Sorry, I made Eddie. I'm cooking a chicken soup at the same time, and it means I'm having to walk next door
Well,
to
just let you
learn
know.
chicken. Chicken soup. I bet there's a song called Chicken Soup out there.
I'm having me dinner, so you walk away there, talk among yourselves.
I see a bad moon rising. No one could look as good as you. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty woman, just walk my way, pretty woman. Won't you make me stay, pretty woman? I don't believe it can't be true. No one could look as good as you. Mercy. Boom, 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 boom. And she's walking back to me. Pretty woman, walk my way. Pretty woman, with me. Pretty woman, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty woman, take my way. Pretty woman, yeah. And when you are my baby, I need you more. I've been walking back to me. What can I see? Pretty woman, yeah,
Bum
yeah.
bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Oh, that was stinky. Ooh.
Walking back to me. Yeah, yeah, pretty woman. Hey man, I don't believe in Superman. Frankenstein and Superman. All I wanna do is bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle.
I want to ride me bicycle.
Where I like. say white. You say low. I say high. You say no. I say no, man. Star Wars. I don't believe in Superman. I can't remember the fucking lyrics, but they're great. Great song. I don't believe in Peter Pan, Frankenstein, or Superman. All I want to do is bicycle. Bicycle races are coming our way. Oh, forget all your troubles, oh yeah. Flat bottom girls, la dee 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 dee. Ding 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 ding. Black what?
What?
Oh, you're in then. Black what is in the house.
I'm riding my bicycle.
All I wanna do is bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride bicycle. It's time to plant garlic. I've got garlic in the kitchen and it's sprouting green sprouts, so I've got to put garlic in the ground and potatoes.
Garlic bread.
Garlic. Garlic.
Garlic bread. That's the future.
Garlic bread.
I wanted a girl, or should I say she wanted. I showed her a room, isn't it good? Norwegian wood. She asked me to stay, and she told me to sit anywhere. So I looked around and I noticed there wasn't a chair. I sat on the rug, biding my time, drinking her wine. We talked until 2, and then she said, "Isn't it time for bed?" She told me she worked in the morning and started to laugh. I told her I didn't and crawled out to sleep in the bed. And when I awoke, I was alone. This bird has flown. So I lit a fire, isn't it good? Norwegian wood.
Yeah. Beautiful. What do you say, Black what? Bomb, sex bomb, you're my sex bomb. Baby, you can turn me on.
Ha 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 ha.
My Delilah.
Delilah.
So before you came to knock out our doors,
I felt the life in my hand and she left no more. She stood there laughing. I felt the knife in my hand and she
Are we
left
doing
no
Tom Jones now?
mm-hmm.
I who have nothing, and I who have no one, must watch you dancing by, wrapped in the. I can't sing it. Wrapped
Yeah,
in the.
not that boy.
Wrapped in,
Take care of that voice, brother.
wrapped in the arms of somebody else. When darling, it's I can't take up with this voice.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
I dreamt about my ex-girlfriend last night, and it was a very unpleasant dream.
was I in it?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, it couldn't be that unpleasant.
There might have been a bit more levity in it if you were in there, Black Watch, but unfortunately, I was left alone to her devices.
I will watch you go dancing by.
The old hometown looks the same as I step down from the train, and there to meet me is my mama and papa. Down the road I look, and there runs Mary, hair of gold and lips like cherries. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Yes, they all come to meet me, arms are reaching, smiling sweetly. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. The old house is still standing, though the paint is cracked and dry. And there's an old oak tree that I used to play on. Down the lane I walk, and with my sweet Mary, hair of gold and lips like cherries. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home.
And they'll all
Then
come.
suddenly I looked around me at the four gray walls that surround me, and I realized that I was only dreaming. For there's a guard and there's a sad old padre. Arm in arm, we'll wait till daybreak. Again, I'll touch the green, green grass of home. Yes, they'll all come to meet me in the shade of that old oak tree, as they lay me neath the green, green grass of home.
Yeah, go Eddie Gannon. Awesome.
How do I keep snipping in and out?
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Oh, come to me, Mary, hair of golden lips like you. Excuse me.
Yeah, all right, Black Watch.
Oh, shit.
I never seen you looking so lovely as you did tonight. Never seen you looking so lovely as you did tonight. Never seen you shine so bright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Never seen so many people ask you if you wanted to dance. Looking for a little romance. Given half the chance. I've never seen that dress you're wearing Are the highlights in your hair that catch your eyes as you do tonight, lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. Nobody here it's just you and me. It's where I wanna be, and I hardly know this beauty by my side.
Never forget
Never will forget
when you look
the
at
way you look tonight, my lady in red, my lady in red. Starts off in G, Eddie Gannon.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it actually doesn't, but it actually starts in a funny version of E with a kappa one or something, and I haven't got the music to look at. But you can take it from G and it still works.
Try with C, F, and G.
Never lived your life until you did tonight.
There you go.
Never seen you shine so bright. You were amazing. Just got to check on the chicken soup.
All right. Oh, you could deal with this thing.
Welcome in, Chef Butter. Excuse me, I'm stuffing my face. Bit food.
I never seen you looking so lovely as you did tonight. I never seen you shine so bright. Ooh. I've never seen so many men asking you if you wanted to dance, looking for a little romance. Give him half the chance. I never seen the dress you're wearing or the highlights in your hair that catch your eye. I have been so blind. lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. Nobody here, just you and me. Where I wanna be, but I hardly know. This beauty by my side, I'll never forget the way you look tonight. Something like that.
He's actually Irish.
Who?
Krista Berg.
Yeah, I know that. He's from the north of Ireland.
Oh, he's a very extremely successful guy, with that record.
Absolutely.
It's a very popular song in Europe. It's a final countdown. We're heading for Venus, but still we stand tall. But maybe they've seen us.
Greatest one-hit wonder ever.
Huh?
Greatest one-hit wonder ever.
Europe.
Yeah.
And now we're never gonna go away. It's the final countdown.
Can we have some comedians in the house there, please? Because our chef, he's got sore ribs, and you know the only good medicine for sore ribs is a good laughing session. So come on, ladies and gentlemen, get your Saturday night humor words rolling off your tongues onto your fucking fingertips.
Okay, I've got one for him.
It's 2 words. Joe Biden.
Are there even more Kamala Harris? Kamala, buy me a drink, Harris. Yeah, yeah.
What about this one then? Let's see if I can do this. Billie Jean is not my lover. Oh shit, I can never do it. She's the one who said that I am a one. Mama always tell
gonna go around breaking young girls' hearts. And people always tell me, be careful who you love, be careful what you do, 'cause a lie becomes a truth. Hey, hey, Billie Jean, not my lover, she's just a girl that says that I am the one, but the child is not my son. I used to play the bass on that in our band, but not the guitar.
Much more tougher on the guitar, I'd say.
I've got a bit of work to do on that one, huh? It's a thriller night. La dee 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 dee
Yo, Purple Aki.
Aki,
We're gonna
Aki,
get Joe
Aki.
Public on
Oi,
the
oi,
panel
oi.
tonight.
It's just a thriller night. La dee dee dee
Aki, Aki. Oi, oi, oi.
I like watching Bruno walking. I like watching all dogs walking. So we're quite honoured there, Joe Public. Thank you, nice one, brother.
I had a dog called Bruno.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was taken away from me.
What type of dog was he then? What did
He
he
was
look like?
he was a Newfoundland collie.
Ah, yeah. Nice.
going on outside? What's going on out here? What's going on out here? Meow. Meow, meow. Buttholes, Binky, come on.
Meow, 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 meow.
Come on, Eddie, come up with another good song.
I've got a plethora of good songs.
If you don't know me by now, you will never, never, never know me. Oh,
All the things that we
Nice one, Chef. He got 800 views from huh?
right and wrong. I ain't gonna do nothing. Break up a happy home. Girl, just don't get so excited. If I come home with
Who's gonna tell you when it's too late? Who's gonna tell you things aren't so great? You can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna pick you up when you fall? Who's gonna hang it up when you call? Who's gonna pay attention to your dream? Who's gonna plug their ears Oh, you can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home?
Home tonight.
Who's gonna hold you down when you shake? Who's gonna come around when you break? You know that you can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight?
Fucking brilliant.
Oh, you know you can't go on thinking nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna drive you home tonight?
Yeah, I like that one. Here she comes again. La dee 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 do 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 do. Here she comes again. She's my best friend's girl. Do, do, do. She's my best friend's girl. And she used to be mine.
You can imagine that at a wedding.
Here she comes again. La dee 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 dee.
I sang that once at a wedding. It didn't go well.
Starry skies, do 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 do. Here she comes again. She's my best friend's girl. She's my best friend's girl. And she used to be mine. I think that's the cause, isn't it?
Yeah.
I always get the cars, some of their cars tunes up mixed up with Cheap Trick. Your mama's all right, your dad is all right. Don't let her get away. Surrender, surrender, but don't give yourself away, away, away.
So anyway, guys, I'm gonna jump down. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
Pleasure as always. Take care.
Night, 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 Eddie. Is the Black Watch still watching? She's my best friend's girl, and she used to be mine. Here she comes again. Here she comes again. She's my best friend's girl. She's my best friend's girl, and she used to be mine. Black velvet in that little boy's smile. Black velvet in that slow, slow, slow southern sky. New religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. Yeah, blues band. A bit of down home Southern American rock and roll.
Sweet home Alabama.
Mountain Man and Blackwatch, can you both post a comment in the chat, please, so people can hit your links?
What do I have to post, Steve? My own link.
Just post, or post anything, just write a comment.
Let me see.
Right, the folk can link up to you. And sometimes when folk link up to you, you know, it's like it makes it easier because you get a notification that they've linked up to you, and then you can just link up to them as easy as that if you don't know how to hit the links. If you don't know how to hit the channels and then go to the channel and subscribe, hit the bells. I always advise people to what do you call it? I always encourage people to explore the channels before they subscribe. Yeah. Some people aren't creative, and so it's no good filling up with folk that aren't created. Because in some sense, because like what happens then is ones that you want to pay attention to, you don't get notifications about because you're filled up with a load of dead channels. You know, like that take priority. Your original channels that you were subscribed to, they'll be at the bottom list. Yeah, they get pushed down the list of priorities. The new channels that you subscribe to get the priority, you get notifications.
Sounds like good advice, Steve.
I'm not going to open my mouth unless I've got something to say. Unfortunately, you know, what I've noticed is I haven't got a voice that maintains the concentration or the trust of people's. So for me, it's kind of like, yeah, it's been an honor, like being on YouTube and having so many people that do actually listen and want to listen. Mm.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
people are seeking wisdom. They're seeking wisdom everywhere and guidance, and people are lost in
yeah,
general. You know, they're very lost.
yeah. Where, did you get me, Jack? Always on the search, looking to the sky for the answers, looking for the stars. Yo, 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 fallen angel. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see us. Welcome to 2025 here in sunny Spain. That means time. The good thing about this digital world is it's all recorded and you can always put it on replay. Um, uh, and then speed up when you're watching it, so then you can quickly catch up. Uh,
singing songs about the Southland.
How was your grade? Because you're normally with the mighty righteous fallen angel. Once with multiple channels don't get multiple stunners. Maybe there's one or two that got like multiples. Which one would you like to spanner with? Would you like a spanner to this channel? The link is pinned, ladies and gentlemen, for anyone that wants to join. I don't know where the black box he's gone to. Has he gone shopping or something?
He was waiting for his cigarettes to be delivered.
Oh dear. That means he's gone to collect his cigarettes and he's fallen in love with the driver and now he's gone traveling the world. I've seen that place before.
Just a castaway, I am lost at sea. Oh, another lonely day, no one here but me. Oh, more loneliness than any man could bear. Rescue me before I fall into despair. I'll send an SOS to the world. I'll send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Whoa, message in a bottle, yeah. Whoa, message in a bottle. Message in a bottle, yeah. A year has passed since I wrote my note. I should have known this right from the start. Only love can keep me together. Love can mend your life, but love can break your heart. I'll send an SOS to the world. I'll send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Whoa, message in a bottle, yeah. Message in a bottle, yeah. Woke up this morning, don't believe what I saw. 100 million bottles washed upon my shore. Seems I'm not alone at being alone. 100 million castaways looking for a home. I'll send an SOS to the world. I'll send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle.
Where did you send the bottle?
I didn't. It was a guy called Sting that sent it. Sting
No,
got
I thought that
stung.
was the police. I thought that was the police.
It was the police. Sting is the police.
What, you mean he was a copper?
Sting was the lead singer of the police.
Was he really? Wow.
Yeah. And he's an incredibly successful and nice. He nearly had a friendship with Alexi Sale at one point, but it didn't work out, apparently, according to Alexi. Sting wanted to be Alexi's friend for a while.
Listen to his song Fields of Gold.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one, yeah.
Where the fuck have you been? Hey, Black One. I'm going to interrogate you. Where have you been for the last hour?
I had to repaint the lines on the 401 highway. Took me a while.
What does that mean? You've been playing with nail polish?
Not really. I had to put drops in my eyes, cough syrup, some Tylenol. I ate a sandwich. I cleaned the kitchen.
Wow.
And I restrung Mountain Man's guitar for him.
Hey,
Happy
I want you to
day.
come around. I want you to come around and clean my kitchen while you're at it.
No way. We've had enough with mine.
I think to clean my kitchen, you need a hand grenade.
Yes. How did you guess that's what I used? Didn't you hear the bang?
Open the door, throw the grenade in, and close it again.
No, really. My voice is almost gone.
Hello, you want to turn your camera up? And who are you? I've never met you before. You're welcome. I've never met you before.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. I have my YouTube channel. Hello.
Who are you?
Hello.
Good. Yeah.
Hello.
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 Nice to meet you. Happy Saturday.
Are you over 21? Are you over 21?
I'm 33.
Happy day.
Oh, okay.
I think that's 33 and a third, but we'll
Yeah.
take it anyway.
What's happening? What brings you to this channel?
Yeah, I just found you on YouTube. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Welcome. What do you do with your channel?
I posted like 5 videos on there. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you interested?
Yeah, I just posted a Burger King from like 1971 commercial on my channel.
Okay.
Hate to tell you, Steve, it's now 18, not 21. It was 21
And
when
what do you like to do? What do you like to do on YouTube?
I just made a channel yesterday.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
What- What's your idea of doing on YouTube? Like here, for me, like I didn't come to YouTube voluntarily, but other people, Mountain Man, for example, he's like literally a neighbor. He lives over a few mountains away from here, and a mutual friend suggested like he checked out YouTube what I was doing. Black One stuff.
Yeah.
He
Yep.
followed his channel from near the beginning.
Yeah, I'm a good
Yeah.
age to be on here. Yep. 33.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you smoke the weed?
Yeah, I like movies though.
You smoke weed?
Yeah, I just found you on YouTube. It's like, yeah,
Smoke weed.
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you smoke weed?
You like indica or sativa? What type of skunk do you smoke?
I'm doing good.
What kind of weed do you smoke?
Ah, nice.
Hello.
Hey, Justin, how you doing, man? You're new to
Do you smoke
YouTube?
weed?
Right
Yep.
on. Good stuff.
Mhm.
Got a great first start, man.
Yep. Did you like my videos I posted today? Videos I did.
Hold on a second. Let me get rid of that background noise. Sorry about that.
It's the profile picture with full house. There's a full house profile.
Mm.
And it says I have 5 videos on there. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I did a Spider-Man
And who
movie.
this
I
is
did a
for?
Spider-Man collection video yesterday.
What are
So
you
check.
listening to in the background there? Is the background sound is very taking over.
Can you hear me?
The background sound is taking over.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we can hear you, but there's something in the background.
That's a TV in the background. Sorry.
Actually, Steve, you can edit his mic settings and put the
Is there a setting I can
no big
actually
deal.
see?
I mean, I'm not saying that it's not nice music, but it's you know. Hello, Mighty Whitey.
So I
Hello,
have it
Mighty
on.
Whitey.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Can you hear anything now? I have it reduced to sound or something. There's a new thing on the feature.
Oh,
Mm.
a little bit better. Hey, Justin, did you post in chat? I didn't see that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't post in chat. Sorry.
Oh, because I was looking for your channel. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, say hello in chat.
So you, so are
Okay.
you an American? Are you in America then? Are you Justin? Where
Yeah,
in the world?
I'm from America.
Oh, happy days. I'm over here in California.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Spain. Mountain Man's in Spain, and Black Watch is in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
We got people from all over the world in chat, man.
Yep.
We got people listening from Holland, Scotland, Ireland, Australia, the Netherlands,
Canada, yeah.
Canada.
Got friends in the UK, man.
I have four subscribers on my channel. If anybody wants to go up or go over there and subscribe to me, as you can, to figure out.
Yeah, for sure. What would you want to be doing with your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
What message
So
you want to
yeah, I know I'm not a mod in your channel though.
Well, that's fine. If you
I
post a
know
comment,
that.
I can still grab your channel.
Yeah.
I'm an expert.
It's gonna take a while to be for to get mod. I know.
say? Yeah, most people have paid me £1,000 a month to get moderated in this channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know. I had to take out a loan, and it still wasn't enough.
Yeah, like someone
That's why Fallen Angel. That's why Fallen Angel's still great because they haven't paid me their £1,000 monthly fees yet.
All
Yeah,
right,
sorry
someone
about that, Steve. I almost forgot where we were at with that. I was on another channel. And I thought
someone
this
just
guy was
dropped
my friend, and whatever.
someone just dropped in
Well,
the chat. That's good.
you know,
Oh,
because
yeah?
you've got 20 channels, I do understand. You know, like paying 19, you would try and cheat me out of paying one. You know, it's like.
Yep.
Oh, Miss Magpie, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, Justin. 36 now, man.
Yep.
Here, let me see if I can't kick myself off this stream. Let's try this.
It's the profile with the full house. The full house profile. Full house.
Do you know the title of this channel, Justin?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There you go, Justin. Gave you another sub, man.
Thank you.
Welcome to YouTube.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you for letting me come up,
So,
and thank you
so,
so much.
Justin, can I ask you something? Yep. It's been
Yep.
brought to our attention that your account was started on 18th of November 2023. Okay, that wasn't 4 days ago. Okay,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then
That was 2023.
35 subs, not 4 subs. Yeah. You know, when you look in the mirror, the mirror will give you the truth. Yeah, you will see what you see when you look in the mirror. Okay, and unfortunately, yeah, when people try, you know, it's only innocent things. You know, you started your channel a couple of days ago. You started your uh, 4 uploads, four subscribers. Maybe you're not aware of what you be doing. That's normal.
That's normal, but the red flags are not normal.
Yeah. So just be wary. Yeah. Just be up to date. Yeah. Just be up to date with your stuff when you go and saying anything. Be
Oh, thank
assertive
you.
and straight up, and
Oh, thank you.
we'll all be cool. You get me,
Thank,
yeah?
thank, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I live outside, so you know my lighting isn't very strong, and yeah, happy day.
Yeah. 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 You saw my videos I posted, the one with Burger King on them. That video was posted today. And plus, it'll be out
Oh yeah.
6 more videos pretty soon if I post another one. Yeah.
What's your favorite meal in the Burger King?
1971. Golly.
Yeah. What's your favorite meal in the Burger King?
Big Mac.
A Big Mac. You don't get Big Macs in the Burger King, you punker. Big Mac you get in the fucking McDonald's.
That's right.
The 2 mirrors also help you get the slivers out of your butt. Steve hasn't finished standing these picnic table chairs yet.
Peter Pope, is that you?
Oh, thank you for letting me come up with panel, Steve.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I'm having
Peter
problems,
Pope, is that
Steve.
you?
If you can hear me, I'm
It
having
is
problems.
Peter
I
Pope.
can't hear you, so
It
I'll
is
get back
Peter
to you.
Pope.
Back in a minute.
Where's he gone? Where's that fella gone? He ran away.
Yeah,
Where's
he
Peter
got
Pope
called
gone?
out.
Peter Pies ran away.
He got called out.
Huh?
That's why I unsubscribed.
Who? Peter Pope, come back. Where's Peter Pope gone?
I'm gonna have to drop out here in a second. I have to go buy a new vacuum.
Oh, good. The other one sucked too much, did it?
No, my it doesn't suck at all. That's the problem. If it sucked, I'd be happy.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Peter Pope, would
Hey,
you stop flashing on and off?
man, Steve, much respect to you for pulling up the facts, man. Miss Magpie, you're awesome.
Miss Magpie's diamond. You know, if he was a geezer, we'd call her Diamond Geezer. Yeah, but but she a female, so we call her Diamond.
She's a solid rock.
A diamond teaser, as my boy just said. A diamond teaser, not a diamond geezer. A geezer, a diamond teaser.
I said a fees.
Oh, okay. Oh, female teaser. A diamond teaser, he say.
I think that guy might have been Purple's brother.
Purple who?
Purple Aki.
No, that wasn't Purple Aki's brother, you plunker. Have you seen Purple Aki? I'll show you what Purple Aki looks like. That was not Purple Aki's brother. Alright, ready? Steady?
Yep.
That's what Purple Aki looks like.
Oh shit, that's not Purple Aki's brother.
Did you get me? Right? So, that's what I saying. Yeah, knowing your stuff, bro. Knowing your stuff.
That's what I get for talking shit.
Alright?
Burp.
Peter the Pope, what you saying, brother?
Oh, fuck. Hell yeah, Miss Magpie, you're right. I said the wrong name. You're absolutely right. There you go. Sorry. My bad. Purple zombie. Fucking shit.
Oh, Purple Zombie.
My bad.
Oh.
There we go.
I want to know what Peter Pope's coming to say. Is he singing Happy New Year? Hallelujah. Blackbirds have spoken. Peter Pope's run away again. I think he's having technical issues.
Yeah, I don't want to have to run away, but I'm going to take a walk into this vacuum store. I'd take you guys in there, but that is not going to be interesting.
Mate, you want to phone up that friggin' MacGyver fella? Yeah, he does vacuum cleaner stuff.
Yeah, the
Can
problem
you hear
is
me
that,
okay?
yeah, I hear you. Sorry, I just paused. My little brain started working.
I got a sticky nose.
All right, I'll be back, brother man. Booyaka.
Okay, brother man. In a bit. In a bit.
Yep.
Where's Bare Bones? Is Bare Bones gone on holidays? What's Bare Bones doing? I haven't seen him live for a day or two. Yeah. When Bare Bones ain't live, I go looking for other people's, and that's not healthy. Bare Bones, where are you not live?
You're missing your bone, man.
I'm missing the bones. We were missing the bones. Okay, Mr. Magpie. Thank you very much. Keep him on his toes. Hmm. 10 green bottles sitting on the wall. 10 green bottles sitting on the wall. I have one green bottle should accidentally fall. There'd be 9 green bottles sitting on that wall. There'd be 9 green bottles sitting on that wall. Now, if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'd be 8 green bottles sitting on that wall. There'd be 8 green bottles sitting on that wall. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'd be 7 green bottles sitting on the wall. There'd be 7 green bottles sitting on the wall. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'd be 6 green bottles sitting on the wall. There'd be 6 green bottles sitting on the wall. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'd be 5 green bottles sitting on the wall. There'd be 5 green bottles sitting on the wall. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'd be 4 green bottles sitting on that wall. There'd be 4 green bottles sitting on that wall. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'd be 3 green bottles sitting on that wall. There'd be 3 green bottles sitting on that wall. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'd be 2 green bottles sitting on that wall. There'd be 2 green bottles sitting on that wall. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'd be no green bottles sitting on that wall. There'd be no green bottles sitting on that wall.
That one.
Huh?
You skipped that one.
Listen, I'm not leaving a solo one out there, yeah? 2 by 2, innit? Take 1 bottle, take 2 bottles out with the last stone for sure. Miss Magpie knows that song. That's like counting sheep, that song, isn't it, Miss Magpie? I thought Joe Public was coming up showing us some dog porn as he strutted out the road with Bruno. Like seriously, hmm? We want to see that like harness and like that collar, them big fluffy ears, them big shining eyes he's got. Where's Bruno? Bruno, Bruno, we want Bruno, we want Bruno. I mean, like that was nearly a half hour ago or more that I read that, like Bruno's coming on panel, and he's still not here. That's like knocking fucking 10 green bottles off the wall and singing about it. I mean, it'd be a lot quicker just to do it rather than singing about it. And then Miss Magpie, tell him, get your dogs up on the panel. I need to take more care of my Molotov cocktails all falling off, all falling over. Such fire hazard. Oh, oh, oh! You can join Bruno also if you want. Oh, oh, oh! Who are you calling the dog then, Mrs. Magpie? Who's the cute dog then? If Bruno is like separate. Yeah. He's getting ready. He's getting ready. Blackwatch has gone into hiding again. Don't know what the mountain man is doing.
I'm eating my chicken soup.
Oh, well, you could have told us beforehand. Now we all want some.
I was too hungry.
Is that chicken even cooked yet? I mean, it doesn't seem like it had been cooking long enough.
Yeah. I fried it and then I boiled it.
Oh yeah. Okay then. Maybe it is cooked enough then.
Locking in the flavor.
I tell you what, that's a pain in the fucking nuts. That is. You need and pee when you're wearing two pairs of trousers, and only one pair's got a zipper. So did you have the corn-fed chicken, or did you have like normal chicken? Yeah, yellow chicken. Yeah, yeah.
The yellow one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I don't like the idea of chickens in cages.
Okay.
The chickens in the cages have a horrible life. It ain't a life. It's a horrible existence, and then they're killed. I mean, I think that's terrible. At least let them run around outside and have fun for a few weeks. At least enjoy life for a moment.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit of a weird one, isn't it? Because I mean, if you give them any bit of a normal life, how could you encourage that? And then have the audacity then to put it on the table for other people. You know, I don't know. I like the idea of like catch and eat. You get me, yeah? I don't like all the idea of the fucking supermarket stuff. I like the idea of going to the fruit farms, collecting the fruit, go to the veg farms, collect the veg, go to the meat farms, collect the meat. Happy fucking days, yeah.
Yeah, but
I haven't got time to go to 4 different places, and I've got nowhere to store the food. I've got no refrigerator that's good enough for putting anything expensive in, and supermarket is. It's you don't know this, but my front teeth fell out the other day because the glue's bad on them, and I can't talk. My tongue's running into my fucking. It's falling out of my mouth. Yeah, the front teeth are glued in. They're new. It's a new bridge, but he's got to put the glue on again because he's getting old, the dentist and all that, you know. But
how did you lose the front teeth in the first place?
they just well, what happened is they were getting a bit decayed, and I had them rebuilt by this girl in the town, and then there came the lockdown, and they just disintegrated. Really, the plastic she used to keep them together fell out, and then they just broke up and broke apart.
I'm not being funny, but I've heard of a lot of dodgy things about a female dentist in that town. Yeah. I've been told she's good because she's not very busy. She's always got room for that day. If you book him for that day, she's always got room. But apart from that, I haven't heard any good stuff.
But which one? There are two. There's one by the Willendorf on the left,
Mm.
and then there's
Is that
another
the
one on the
bakers?
right. Yeah, the one at the bakers you can never get in there because it's cheap, and they're like 3 months in advance to get in.
Oh yeah.
So I hear.
Look at that. Hello, Bruno.
Just looking
Hello,
about.
Joe Public.
Hello. All right. He's up. He's waiting for it. He knows what to come in.
Look at that, brother. Wow.
Oh, no. Oh, he looks so cute on the telly because he's got the telly on. Oh, I can hardly see like what I'm looking at on the thing. He's so cute, isn't he? Dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get ready. Put his fucking get on. Right.
We had a brindle looking fella like that before.
So yeah, look at him. Look, he's just like, what's happening? Look at all these fucking toys he keeps bringing in. Just keep putting them in my face all the time. I literally got out of bed. He was on the bed when I woke up, and then got out of bed, and then it's straight away like, well, pooing everywhere, and then, you know. But I did sleep late, so it's not his fault. You know. It spread one around, like, a bit weird that, like fucking fertilizer or something. Twat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always wearing.
I tell you what, it looks like his muscles, his front muscles are getting bigger than from when I first see him.
Yeah, I'll just put my phone down there so we won't be able to see it. Like, in a minute, just get my shoes on.
Okay.
So, yeah, it shouldn't be icy out, so hopefully I can get. I'll do my usual walk.
Grizzles' mum was called Lola. Yeah. And my brindle Frenchie, he wasn't a full breed Frenchie, but he did look Frenchy. And what do you call it? His name was Taboo.
I had when I lived in Essex, like in a shared house, like in the fence outside. I can't remember what kind of spider it was, but they're like really cool. They just sit there and they put like this sort of like web out that you can hardly see it, and then they hide. And then as soon as something lands on it, they come flying out, grab it, and then go running back in. So I called her Lola as well.
Yeah.
The reason for that is because I don't know why it happened. You know, like my brain's a bit weird. So the reason I got the name was because I just had that song. Like her name was Lola. She was a spider. Obviously not the right lyrics, but
close enough.
I did do the research, and I think it was a female, so I wasn't misgendering or anything like that.
You know, a lot of people feared of spiders, yeah, but most spiders, yeah, they come in for bad weather, yeah, and they'll disappear again for good. And while they're in, they're actually cleansing the house. They do a lot more good than bad.
Yeah, I just don't like them in the bedroom. If I see one in like the bathroom, I can handle that, or anywhere else. But in like where I sleep, that's what worries me. You know, like crawling on your face in the night and that.
Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello.
We can
I can
hear
hear
you,
you.
Peter.
Oh,
Good
yeah, that
evening,
bloke that come on, he's a bit of a fucking strange one, wasn't
Sorry for butting in.
We're all strange ones round here. We're
he? No,
just
I
about
mean,
to
no,
go on
that,
and
no, that
we're
one
just
that came
about to watch
on
movies.
and lied and that. It was just a bit. As soon as he come on, I was just like, no, I got a bad feeling about him.
Oh yeah.
No bad feelings about me.
No,
The
not
only
you.
bad feelings you have is about
That
yourself.
other bloke, whatever his name was, like, do you know, lied about his channel, like out videos and all that. It's just like,
Oh yeah, that other one.
yeah,
That other
yeah.
one, not you,
No,
Peter. The other
you
one.
already forgot about him already. That's the way forward, actually, isn't it? All right, scroll back. Leave my coat. All right. We'll get there in a minute.
As the
How
world
you been, Peter?
burns, good evening, Steve. As the world burns, we still want to argue with people that's on YouTube. As the world burns.
Mhm.
A lot of people are being displaced. The life, most of them, the life is being displaced to the point where it's like, I don't know, have we in England yet become to the point of the precipice? In other words, what will make you turn around and change your life and stop the corruption in your face? We all know corruption is happening. And we all know as an individual, we can't do nothing. But as a collective mind, we can just take back what they claim to own, what is what rightfully ours. Go on. Gotta let the dog in.
Nearly getting ready.
Here we go.
Need
Doggy boy. He
just
didn't
bent
eat
down,
his sausage roll.
I just bent down to put his watch cooler on, and I just got like acid reflux. I need a bit of water and a tablet.
I was gonna say he's disappeared.
Sorry for again, Steve, for bringing controversy to your table, mate. Sorry.
You're all right, Peter. You're you, mate. I reached out to you. Okay, about 2 years ago, I reached out to you. I invited you. Okay, so seriously, you're always welcome. No matter how many times you hickey fit and spit your dummies out in my direction, you're always welcomed. All right.
I will say this, Steve. Out of most people on YouTube, what you just says is meaningful, and acceptable.
Yep. I take responsibility for inviting you here. No matter that somebody else made suggestions that they wanted you here to talk your stuff, yeah, I reached out to you. I took that initiative and invitation to do that, and I did that. And you're always welcome, Peter. Much love, Babette.
What about that?
I won't take up too much time if I'm going to take up anybody's time, but I'm going to ask everybody on our panel. We was all faced with 5 portals or 5 doors that is going to be opened, and you go and watch the videos. You'll hear rattlesnakes, babies crying, and all sorts. Yeah. So anyway, since them doors have opened, the earth has been scorned. Look at LA. Look at Is this a pre-planned situation that we're living through, which somebody's going to take control of at the end to say, let's balance this out? In other words, can I ask everybody around the world, do we really need a Superman to change the way that we live? But yeah, we're going to get one.
Hey, Peter, what do you reckon about all of our planets in this in our constellation, all gathering this month, apart
Well,
except one,
if you're talking
except
about
one
lands like you are, you're calling them planets, but they're just lands behind
planet.
beyond the ice wall. There's no planets
Okay,
because we live under a dome. There's
That's what
waters above.
that's what
There's
my kind of
waters
thing.
above, so there can't be no planets. And the only space that you know and we all know is the space around us. There's no space other than that. See, if you really
okay.
think
So
logically,
in some people's realities, yeah, there's like freaking 7 stars or something like that, yeah, and 6 of them are aligning. Okay, in some people's realities, other people's realities, like I'm yet to explore, but like yeah, the reality that I'm seeing, yeah, you don't reckon they're planets, you just reckon they're lands
What are
beyond
you
the ice
doing?
wall.
well, to be honest, right, I was asked a question, so I'd like to reply. No, see, we have been given a reality to live like, for instance, 2 gods, 3 gods, 4 gods, or 9 gods. Yeah, we've been given a reality to follow for those that control us. Now, remember, if you're a follower, you become a sheep. If you don't think for yourself, well, then you'll never learn. Yeah, it's about breaking your chains and getting off that wall that you are tied to. Now, I will agree, a lot of what we were told does correspond in the way that we do live. I will say that. But is it his way or is it the real way? Like, for instance, this is what I like about you, Steve. You're a man of the earth. You are not controlled. I told you many years ago, Steve, there's a lot of me and you wish I reflect on. Now, I'm not here to big up your fucking trumpets and this, that, and the other, and everything else. I'm here to talk psychologically in a way that life is performed towards us. Like, for instance, there's a world stage in front of us. Do you see the world stage? That world stage is the people that you put in there to play that game for you. In other words, you won't pick up the controller and play the game. And because you won't pick up the controller and play the game, somebody playing that game for you and telling you how this game is played. But what you've forgotten is you're playing the game, but you're not the controller. Somebody has your control. That's how life is really played in my eyes. Go on, Steve.
What do you reckon, Joe Public Audits? What do you reckon to that?
Uh, has he got a channel?
Yeah,
Does he do all this? Like what you're talking about? Is that does he do the videos on there?
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
He's got some good content on his videos. Yeah, he got some good content, or he has uploaded.
I
I've
don't.
been through his.
I've deleted everything that's on my channel because nobody's really interested in it. So why should I provide it?
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've deleted everything. Yeah, and I will go every day. Like, for instance, if I need to put up a video, it'll be for those to see for a few days, at least a week, say. Then after that, it's gone. I'm not really interested. Now, honestly, watch this. I'm not really interested in where anybody else is going. I'm only interested in my own journey. And along that way, while I'm living this journey and alive, being able to play it, I'm asking questions with like minded people. Like, for instance, a lot of people on this chat, I would say to a lot of people on my journey, do you know where the nearest gas station is? Do you know where I can get some water from? I haven't got a dollar in my pocket. Can you give me a dime? Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of questions I would request towards people along my journey. In other words, right? This is what I think hypothetically the journey of life is finding through others' journeys your path. Therefore, we ask questions. Go on.
Mountain Man, are you still eating your chicken soup?
I've more or less finished it. Listen, think
Steve,
who's controlling the system, and while we
Can you turn up
participate.
his volume, please?
Sorry, can you hear me now?
You're still
Hang on a minute.
soft. You're
Let me
still
put my
soft, but
earphones.
yeah, we
Let me
can
put
hear
my
you. Go on.
earphones in. Hold on.
Now then, hold on.
Bang on, bang on.
Got the earphones in now. Sorry. Right. How's that? Hello.
Yeah, that's
It is
great.
quiet. It is a bit quiet, but still. Listen. Yeah. Are we controlled by somebody else?
You are controlled by the way that you think, therefore you are controlled by somebody else. We think we are free. We think that we are free fingers, and we think our thoughts. Now remember, we have 5G all around us. Now we are told when to feel unhappy and this, that, and the other. So, do you really have the free way of thought? Do you? Go on.
I live in a very similar way to Steve does, as in I'm off grid, right? The heating for my house. Heating for my house, I have to find it by going out on my land and cutting down things that can be cut down, because you can't just cut a tree down just because you're cold and you want to burn it. You have to consider its life, and so in that case you attack the brush, the stuff that's going to go up in a wildfire and burn the forest down. That's what you have to cut out. So you put a fire break around your big trees so that they're not at risk of a fire. I'm living according to nature's dictations at the moment, and you have to remember that my dad was born 58, 68, 78, 85 years ago, right? He's been dead a long time, but he established an incredible framework in order to be able to raise me and provide me with a mindset and a standard of living which I can handle and I'm comfortable with. And I owe it all to my dad, really.
Can I come back to that?
Yeah.
Now, you owe it to yourself also because you've learned it. That's the first part I want to go to. And this, honor your dad for teaching that 100%. But what you've been taught isn't what most people know today. Now, watch this. Isn't what most people know today how to live. This is why I respect Steve so much. It's untrue. Yeah. Steve will take you back many years. We've had conversations before. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is those that live there's two ways of living. There's the system way and there's my way. And Steve is what I used to say, you're living his way, which is my way. His way is my way. It's not my way because I'm not living it. It's Steve's way, and he calls it my way of living. Hence, you're doing the same. So what I'm trying to say is I'd like to take my hat off to both here because we live in a system. We're told what to do. We will do what we have to do to carry on living in this system. Now, I like breakaway people like you because I can have good, in-depth conversations. I love it. I really do, and Steve knows this. But I fall out with a lot of people in chat because I'm very, I wouldn't say forceful, but I'm very determined to see it my way first before I see anybody else's way. And that's what makes me fall out with people. Do you know what I mean? That's what I think. I don't know what other people think. But that is the way I see it. Go on. Sorry.
No, I'm not saying wait till you. I'm
Well,
saying
I for my side, I was just listening. Sorry.
But I tell you what, the reason why I came up is because she was talking about like something else beforehand, and it took me a long time. It took me a long time to come up, and I'd like you to go backwards in the conversation because I've got a lot to say in that conversation. Sorry, go on. Who's speaking?
Well,
I'm gonna
we
mute
were
my mic.
talking about Joe going walking with his dog, Bruno, and before that we were talking about a fella that was being clear or when he set up his account and or anything else.
To be honest, then, Steve,
He was a bit suspicious.
I will let the conversation just play,
Lad.
and we'll go with it from there. Cool. I will say this though, Steve, before we do start.
Well, no.
For giving me the time of day again. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Peter.
You like you're from my part of the world anyway, Peter.
Who's speaking? Because most of the time I don't know who's speaking. Joe.
Mountain Man, sorry. Mountain Man is speaking.
Hey, Bruno. Look,
There's a
he's
dog.
dancing. Yeah, Bruno dancing. He's happy all over the place. Oh, you looking for Bruno?
Steve, you know when me and you used to talk and you had your 3 dogs and everything else, this video kind of like brings back a kind of like conversation. Do you remember when I first got my dog? And I says to you, yo, I've already got 3 names for her. And you says to me, how the fuck have you got 3 names for your dog already? Well, I tell you what, I got 6 names for her. And I even sing her songs. How mad's that?
That proper. Real romance.
No, there's no romance. It's combining yourself to accept others, if you understand, and that's what I learned from you, Steve. By watching you when you
you're teaching her to accept it.
How you was connected, Steve. You had a connection towards your animals that most people don't have with theirs. Hence, this video shows me this man, whoever is pulling it, has a connection with an animal.
Oh yeah. He's connected.
Look at the way the animal is giving the owner the right of way. Do you know what I mean? And Steve, this is what I seen from your videos many years ago. We've talked for time. Listen, I'm here talking shit, so I will shut up.
Yeah, but you see a happy dog, you get me. Yep. There he did.
Was he just talking about Bruno then? About the
We're
animal
talking
giving
about
you
Bruno.
all. So
I'm talking about
no, hear it.
He's saying about you, yeah. He's saying that yourself, and he's saying you're an animal person. He's saying you're connected with your dog. Yeah.
The only thing like I was trying to say earlier, this is why I don't really like panels because I don't like interrupting people. So I sort of just sit there silently. Is he said? I said when I said he's got videos about like what he was talking about on his channel, and he said, "Oh, he deleted it because no one's interested." So why the fuck does he think that just coming into a random thing that we'd all be fucking interested in him talking absolute fucking shit? Dickhead.
That's what makes me my life a dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if one's a dickhead, why not always be a dickhead? And that's the reason why I bring dickhead to the table.
All right. Well, you know, I'm sure there's panels that talk about all the shit that you're talking about. So why don't you come on one of them?
Nobody's interested in what I bring to the table. I'm called a liar.
Oh, well, exactly.
Listen, I could blow your mind with my information.
We don't like moldy food. Fuck off, you stupid cunt. Fucking idiot.
Well,
fucking hate people like that.
Remember this. You're the one that went to the lowest part of your body to criticize me. I didn't. You did it first.
No, you already criticised yourself. You said nobody's interested.
I criticize myself doesn't mean so that you have to also criticize me. See, remember, in public, you're not connected, are you? When somebody's down, you pull them up. When somebody's down, you pull them up. You don't also add to their.
You know what? I've had people like that on mine.
You know,
this is the
reason why you're going nowhere in your life. This is the reason why you're going nowhere.
All right, really.
All you got
but if you're doing so well, why are you
listen
preaching to other people? I hate people who do that.
If
like they sell their house, get headed like
pull me down if I can't pull you down.
Idiot.
Come on. You're an idiot. I could swear the same way. I could use exactly the same words, but it's not going to get me nowhere. I'm trying to compromise and trying to ask you a quick question, and that's this: what
Thing
did you
is,
get
like,
at the end? What did you
you're not.
get at the end? What is your satisfaction that you received?
Well,
What was your
you'll
Christmas?
get you're doing it now, aren't
What
you?
is making you happy? Certainly, by having a go at me is making you happy, but why?
No, I just think like, you're a twat, mate.
I'm
I'm
happy
not happy
watching
about
Bruno
it.
walking.
You know what I mean? I'm not happy about you being a twat, so I'm not making not getting no fun out of it.
But why
You
are
know?
you a twat and trying to mirror image your image onto others?
Why don't you like do videos on your channel and like?
Why
If
can
you
I
believe
not
what you're
just go
saying
onto
is like,
somebody else's
if you
channel
believe
and
what
talk
you're
to
saying is
people
like
without
really,
you
really
telling me
interesting
what
and
to do?
good, then
Why can I
do your
not just go
videos.
onto
Do
somebody
your
else's
videos
channel
like
and have a
everyone else does,
conversation with
right?
somebody
So listen,
without being
this is what
told
I mean. You
what to
can't
do?
fucking get a word in. Do your videos right, and then you can come on places like this and ask to post a link, and if people want to go and listen to your shit, you know,
It's the same thing with
then
you.
sorted, isn't it?
Listen, if I was
What?
interested in what you brought, I would go to your channel.
Oh god.
And I'll tell you
You
something,
know them
right?
people.
Watch
You know
this.
them
I'm
people.
going to ask you a quick
You know, like
question.
in a pub or
Steve,
something, and
Steve,
they just
are
start
you
preaching
interested
shit
in what
to
I
you. You
bring,
fucking
Steve?
idiot. Absolute fucking idiots.
Well,
Can I ask you a
I,
quick question, Steve? Are
I'll
you
say
interested in what
something
I
now.
bring, Steve?
I'll say something now. I'll
It
say
comes across
something
as
now,
like
right?
some sort of fucking serial killer or something.
We're
To be honest.
watching Bruno going for a nice walk, yeah? And it'd be nice if UK Joe Public had a
Yeah, no, I'm
nice
going to go anyway because he's winding me up. Fucking idiot. There's loads of people like him on the internet, and don't need any more of them. So
you're cool, Joe Public. Yeah, I understand. Oh dear.
Don't worry, Steve. I get it everywhere I go, mate. It's down to me to deliver the best way I can from it. I've got also to learn. I'm not here to give. I'm also here to learn.
Well, one thing could have been simple is just relax. Yeah, watch the dog walk. You get me? Yeah, listen to what the dog walker had to say. You know, yourself and Mountain Man, I reckon the two of you have sensible conversations. I reckon listening to two of you for you know, you two could go on for hours. Um, you know, like yeah, but it's about recognizing who we clash with and recognizing when you know, like when to hold and when to fold and when to run, and you know when
Steve, you're
you
dead
know,
right.
like happy.
You're dead right about recognizing. It's about recognizing this, not to take what you already have.
Mm.
Now, watch this, Steve. What I mean by that is this: you're living in the way that you're living, and people are living in a similar mirror image way, but they've got a house, they've got money, they've got milk, they've got food and everything else. But in the mirror, there's somebody who's starving, somebody who has not. That's a mirror image. That is a mirror image. What are you going to do about it? Look at yourself every day and say, yeah, I'm ugly. I don't like my mirror image. Of course you don't, because somebody's suffering and you're doing well. You got to understand the way that life's been given you. You've been given both sides of the story. How you react to both sides of that story is down to you. Yeah. Now, most people, and I see a lot of people, only live in one
Hang
side of the
on, can
story.
I ask
And it's all
something?
about
Can I
me,
ask
me, me,
something,
me,
mate?
me. I didn't finish, and you've told me not to butt in. So anyway, what I see is me, 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 and they want to put their version across and not share it with any others' version of cost. Go on, I have finished. Go on.
Can I say something, mate? Yeah, there's plenty of fucking controversial, like adult educational, you know, like channels and all that whatnot. Yeah, this channel, like you've just said, yeah, when we were watching Bruno walking nicely with Joe Public, right? we seen quite clearly, and you said it loud and proud, that you watched me for a couple of years walking with my dogs, and you enjoyed that. Yeah, we had the opportunity to sit back and reminisce and learn about a different type of dog and learn about different people with in similar situations in myself. But it was it's too busy for going back to school, and you know, like it's Saturday night. We're not here for that schooling. You know,
I
it's
agree,
like
Steve.
you know, like
But what?
it's not a you're right or wrong or anybody else is right or wrong, yeah. But
Yeah,
it is
well,
about simple awareness. It is about simple awareness and understanding like where one is and where one like might just need to stand down or not be so, you know, like quick to interrupt, you know,
well,
like yeah.
to be honest, Steve, it's about learning from others. This is the reason why we have different strokes for different folks. Hence, you, mountain man, or me, or the next man in the car. Those that have knots and those that have yachts. Do you know what I mean? Remember, it's all about the money situation. It's about look, Steve. You can't live a life without money. Nobody on this earth at this moment in time can. Who controls the money controls your life. Yeah. No matter how much money you make, all you're going to do is buy cars and houses. Your life is not going to get any happier. Now, I look at you and say, you're at the most happiest you can be in your life with nothing. Now, we need to start from that first to become something. Now, I'm trying to say to you, and I have said to you,
Hang on a minute.
oh,
There's a big difference. There's a big difference. There's a huge big difference of being content and happy with nothing. Yeah. You know, like to being content and happy with nothing. You understand me, right?
I do
Um,
understand you. Let me finish what I've got to say, then you'll understand me. Now, I may not be living on the streets like you today, but I lived in the streets when I was a kid. I got a brain injury from the age of 3 years old, and I ran away from home at the age of 5. I was put into care. I was took back home, and I ran away again. I was took into. There's a lot of things that happens in people's lives that most people don't see on YouTube because you can't explain yourself. And when you try to explain yourself, you're ridiculed for it. Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? And how could you let that happen to you? You know what I mean? That's what people say. Yeah. But in reality, when I was growing up, I had no say. It was, and you will do. And if you don't, and it's the same, which I've noticed today, I was groomed to accept society instead of having a way of thinking free and saying, no, that don't suit me, sir. I
you
don't want
know, right? Did
uniform.
you know, yeah, where Joe and Bruno is walking, yeah, it's icy, it's cold, it's snowing, and you know, it's like for me, like to be built up for the last 3/4 an hour that we were going on that dog walk with Joe Public and Bruno. I'd much rather be watching Joe Public and Bruno walking, not being funny, you know.
Well, remember this then, Steve. Reap what you sow. Good night. God bless.
And it's about as being as polite as I was, you know, straight up and polite in a manner that, you know, like you can't argue with it. That was a date, you know, that was a date for everybody in the chat that we were going, you know, we'd been waiting, we've been prepped for it, you know, happy days. I was excited
Yeah.
because I'd not seen Peter for a long time. Do you get me? Yeah, not seen Peter for a long time. Uh, for me, I'm a little bit excited that he comes back. You know, like yeah. Um, like I said earlier, I did invite him here a couple of years ago, and I don't think he's fulfilled. You know, like what he set out to do. I mean, he did tell me he's going to doorstep me and we're going skydiving and parasailing and all that sort of stuff. Do you get me, yeah? Deep sea fucking diving, deep sea fucking scuba diving and stuff. So for me, I still be waiting for that fucking doorstepping. Do you get me, yeah?
I got a question. Peter just said people with different express themselves with different viewpoints. Then why, when Henry Crinkle starts talking, does he run away? Just wondering.
Well, some people don't have temperaments for some people. Yeah, some people don't have the communication skills for what might be seen as foreigners or aliens. You know, so this is where myself and Peter, we've always had this like opportunity to communicate. It doesn't please many peoples. Yeah.
I have
But
no problem with
the fact
Peter.
that myself and Peter communicate, that's what one of these great things about fucking social medias is about. It's like there is a friend for everybody out there, and it isn't for other people to sort of I don't know, intercept or intrude on what they can't handle or understand themselves. Stand back and pay attention. If it, and learn. Mhm.
I
Is
just
what I
thought
keep trying to say.
Henry, when he went to AK, has every right to express himself as well. That's all. But
And there's a
Peter
lot. There's a
ran
lot that I would have spoke to Peter about Jigemis, yeah. But like, you speaking about Peter now ain't fair, yeah. If you had stuff to talk to Peter about, you should have speak to him. Jigemis, yeah.
Well, he left.
That's what I thought. Well, if he's left, wait until he comes back to you. Jigemis, yeah.
Anyway, doesn't matter. Just occurred to
Well,
me.
it does matter. It does fucking matter because this is an ongoing thing. People are talking about people, but they're not talking to them, and it's fucking rude as fuck, man.
Well,
Tell it, brother.
I'm expected to listen to everybody else's fucking opinions about everybody's. But hang on a minute. Talk to the people that it involves. You know? Happy days. That's what I keep trying to say. Hello, chef. Hello,
What's
mighty
going
whitey.
on there?
Well, same old shite. Yeah. How's your
Yes.
ribs?
They sore, but I'm surviving. We got both of them out today. Just took a trip up to the gas station and topped them off. Got my boy Scoot over today. He's out here having fun. He did the same exact thing I did yesterday, only he didn't flamingo. Nor did he flip over the bars. He actually stayed on his, but he took the curb slide like I did. It sucked him right
Steph
into
did
it.
the flamingo, man. You did the flamingo.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah, I
chest
curb
still
slide.
sore?
I did a curb slide on my 140 and come to a blunt stop, took over the handlebars and flamingoed right into the snow. Yeah, I'm sore. But
Got up and did it again, didn't you?
I'm not doing anything stupid today. I just rode up to the gas station with him and rode back, watching him have fun. Got a little bit of footage from him doing some rooster tails and some slides and.
You still got snow on the ground out there?
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of snow still. It's melting though. It's like almost 40 degrees. Actually, it's 41 Fahrenheit. So what is that, like 6 C?
Yeah. And you're
Something like
running a
that.
brand new set of knobbies too, aren't you?
Fairly new.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fairly new. Definitely can tell the difference between mine and his, but his has been ridden for quite a while on those
Here he
tires.
is. The champion Bruno's back. Yo, look at that. Dancing in the snow. Wow.
I've been sort of watching him walk it. I don't know if he's done it or not. But yeah, sorry about that. That's why I left because I'm hard at explaining what I think, but people like that, like if someone talks to me about their problems, right? Obviously they want me to say something back to them about what I think, if you know what I mean. It's a conversation, but people like that just turn up. You know, like if I was in a pub or something, or walking down the street, and someone just accosted me and started coming out with that shit, I'm like, who the fuck are you? I don't know you, and you're telling me preaching basically. Fucking hate people like that. You know, if I want advice, I'll fucking get it. You know, it's basically like condescending, and they think they're better than everyone else like that. Like, you know, I don't know what the fuck he thinks he is. Fucking life coach. Jesus. But anyway, I'll shut up now.
Hey Joe, who was on the stream with you last night?
Enlightened Audit. Like, you know, the one that we did the split screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's him. Yeah, I don't know. He's always got issues with his internet and that, because he cut out, then he come back, and then he had feedback. And
Well, it
so
sounded like he had
annoying.
his YouTube playing in the background on whatever device he was on.
I
And
think
then
he said something about TikTok, and he was like, I don't know if he's streaming it to TikTok or. And I said, well, that's like, well, you know, I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't talk TikTok.
No, I don't like it. I don't think if he streamed, like, I don't know what he was doing really. Yeah.
I've grown to love it. They might be doing away with it.
Anything about
the first
using StreamYard, I can't turn the fucking torch on the phone on, I don't think. So I don't know how he's looking on. I can barely even see him.
I couldn't see him or nothing. All I seen was a black screen, but I could hear him. I just didn't know. I just didn't recognize the voice.
Oh, it's a bit cold.
Peter Pope just told everybody to fuck off, and I don't even know that guy. Wow.
Who? Oh, Peter. Yeah, well. Did you see in the comment, like, he put, I blow mine, get over it, really?
Oh.
I think he blows fucking other men in the toilet.
See you later.
But yeah, I mean, like, everyone, like, Miss Magpie and other people, you know, I'm just like, you know, quite chilled out person. But people like that just really grind on me. You know, like, I'm alright now, you know. There's someone that he came on mine. He didn't go on about flat Earth and stuff like that, but he came on mine once, and he just took over, and he couldn't. It just goes on about
Amir,
shit
put me on
over
full
and
screen.
over. And yeah, I didn't. Instead of just getting rid of him, I was trying to get a word in like half an hour. I was going, and he just wouldn't stop. So I just shut the whole fucking stream down. Oh, look, someone on the motorbike.
Hell yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about.
I'll turn off my mic.
Pitching it sideways, yeah. Oh, now you got my blood flowing.
Hit that berm hard.
I want to see a motorbike.
That berm's hidden. It will get you. It will bite you, that tire. Yeah, I got a little pit track out here.
Anyone heard of Fail Army channel? It'll probably be on there soon.
Don't eat the yellow snow, Bruno.
I can't even. Well, he makes the yellow snow, doesn't he? And brown. I can't even see like if I've got him in shot. It's dark, isn't it?
Is Bruno the one making the yellow snow? Oh, Bruno!
Don't eat the yellow snow. Hey Joe, don't eat the yellow snow.
No.
Hey, don't step in the brown snow either.
Bruno's just trying to make you a snow cone, but don't fall for it.
Well, if my dealer turned up with like yellow Coke snow, I wouldn't touch it. Only making jokes. Oh, fucking hell, my hand's dead again. I can't even see him. Where are you?
No, it all is.
Yeah, that's a bit brighter, isn't it? I usually have on low because that's a bit better, isn't it? Fucking hell, dead. I feel colder today, and it's like it's above 0 than yesterday, and it was like -4, and I went out in it. I was like, it doesn't feel like it. I think they're lying to us, you know. But
well, at least you could keep your hands warm with hot bags of dog poop.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did that the other day.
I know. That's why I brought it up.
You know what? A book that I read. I don't know if it's Chris Ryan. Chris Ryan wrote a book, or it is Andy McDowell. I used to read them, McNabb, I mean, and they're like ex-SAS. And like in the book, whether this is true or not, if soldiers do it, I probably would
I'll be back.
if I was cold. But when one of them went out the like tent or camp or whatever to go for a shit, they'd bag it and bring it back in, and everyone passed it round to like keep their hands warm.
Yes,
I suppose you could do that. Yeah, you probably could. I mean,
That's
if you're
thinking outside
freezing
the box.
cold, yeah, you would, I suppose, wouldn't you? Come on, Bruno, let's go. My hand's getting dead. Yeah. Just take. Why do you want to go that way? Come on, go. It's mad though, because it is cold and he's walking through
No
snow.
offense.
But if it's
For the
raining,
moment,
if
gentlemen,
it's raining, he hates it.
don't get slow at the moment, right? Because there's a lot of good people, yeah. Like I said, yeah, I can see the mountain man and Peter could have good conversations that would entertain a lot of us, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of us would get confused trying to communicate with some of these people. Like I say, you know, it's understanding, yeah, and
I just
pairing and matching.
like, you know, like people that just like come in and then they're basically just preaching. You know what I mean? Like, and they're just going on and on and on. They're like sort of thing. It's like it is. It's like I don't know, like me knocking at someone's door who I don't know, and they just start saying, "Oh, your life, you know, this is wrong with your life." Fuck off, mate. Isn't it?
It's almost like having a Jehovah's Witness show up at your front door, man. No, thank you.
Well, I had Jehovah's Witness come the other day. So I let him in, made him a cup of tea, and I was like, now what? And they said, well, I don't know. We've never got this far before. That was a
Are you
stolen
married?
Magpie. Oh. I'm allowed to still joke, though. Like, people tell everyone else jokes, don't they? They didn't write them. Oh. Let's see if they did that now. It's off. Might be a bit loud. Stop it. I couldn't even see if he's on a poo or not, so. I can see him, really. I can see him, I can't see him.
Oh, I just read the private. That's awesome. Nice.
Thank you, Mr. Magpie.
Yes.
I put down standards today. That there is no more bullying. There is no more trolling to get out in this chat. People are getting timed out, and happy days for the
I did time
non-troll
out.
accounts.
I think it was 4x2. That 2x4, 4x2. He's also UFO, by the way. I could tell like straight away when it's like the way he's writing and calling you Stevie Boy. I knew it was him straight away, that UFO. So, you know what?
His
like
legs move.
I've had people come on and they sort of are like a little bit like on mine. They don't. It's not so much now, but like they're sort of like trolly, but it's like just on the verge sort of thing that you can have a laugh with them actually, if you know what I mean. They're not just coming in and just giving you crap and saying horrible shit and accusing you of stuff, but like there are some. And I've actually had one, and they tried off trying to be like really nasty, and like there's people that me as well. Like we actually turned them, and they ended up being nice in the end.
Yeah, life
Well,
is tough, man.
I can honestly say that when I first came to YouTube, right, there was about 20 people that were being singled off and targeted on this platform in the British circles, yeah. And now they latched on to me with a fresh channel, and they started building themselves back up from. And that's something that we've invited people to do against a lot of people's wishes. Something that I've encouraged is that people come here and share who they are. You know.
Yeah.
I like to give people an opportunity to be a good person.
Yeah.
Yeah, same man. And this is what I wanted to identify: why these folks were being singled off. You know, why they were targets, why they were being clipped, blocked, timed out, and all that whatnot. I wanted to find out. And this channel found out, clarified for the world to see, clear as day. You know, it doesn't matter how good you are and straight up with these people, how much freedom you give these people. These people will go back to their old ways, and they are what they are.
Yeah.
They can
Yeah.
only act for so long.
No.
But Pierre is one of those super intelligent folks. He's got a different education to many of us, and I do like what he has got to say, and I do like listening to him. I do like communicating with him. But like I say, he's not for not everybody can communicate with him, and his defenses are up. Yeah, ever since I met him on YouTube, he's always been singled off. Like I said, he's
But
one of
like
those ones.
another like analogy I can think of is like, you know, like these conferences where you can go like to, and there's a bloke stood there like, and they're giving you like life advice, if you know what I mean, like life coach thing or whatever. You know, it's like being kidnapped and forced into it because he would just go on and on and on. And basically, he's slagging everyone else off, going, "Oh, well, your life would be better if you did this." Like, fuck off, mate. If his life was so good, he wouldn't be like doing that. What he's doing. You know? But anyway, I've got about it anyway. If I see him like on your panel again, I'll just stay out of it. You know, because it's your channel, isn't it? I don't know. They just feel like that just wind me up. Anyway, I need to get back
Unfortunately,
to
un- unfortunately, that's what so many other people done. Yeah, a lot of good people, they scarpers because they recognize somebody that they don't approve of. They don't sit back and watch. You know, like for the couple of weeks or the fucking couple of months that it takes for those people to get bored and move on to the next channel. You know, it's not the entertainment that a lot of people are seeking, and I can understand that. You know, it's like we all got differences. For me, like I'm antisocial. I'm trying to be sociable
Same.
without
Yeah.
without being out there. That's what it's about now. Yeah, I'm trying to like it's weird because I never set out to be sociable on this platform. Yeah, but the way the things have worked out, yeah, it's better to be sociable rather than to be involved in certain channels where nobody's you know like resolving anything. They're just dragging out for content. I'd much rather move on. I've done what I've done. I've answered to them. I've proved them all bullshitters, and there's nothing that they've come forward with that is making of any sense or got any grounds. It's happy days.
Mhm.
Yes, Miss Magpie, I hear you down there. I've had to do the same thing here recently. It's unfortunate. Yeah. It's tough to come to find out your friend is not really your friend.
Mhm. But that's why most of them says keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Oh, yeah.
And if you have a look at a lot of the behavior of a lot of YouTubers, yeah, they'll go to where they're not wanted before they go to where they are. And rather than go to where they're wanted and chillax, yeah, they'll go there with their recognizing behavior that come from other channels. And that's what brings the trolls. Yeah, is, those ones that are running away from other channels. Do you get me? They're the ones that bring the trolls. The ones that are misfitted from other circles. When they recognize that those people are in your chat, that's when the trolls come in.
Are the trolls people
And
that
they
come
quite
in just
easily,
strictly to abuse other people?
and they come in purposely to destroy channels. It's a money thing. It's a money thing, yeah. They say it's not money, right? But Peter Pope, yeah, he works with Torbs, yeah, taking our rights back, yeah. He works with him, and now Torbs is the biggest beg and fucking money scammer on YouTube that I've come across, yeah. And so, working and promoting people like him, I see where his allegiances are. He's phoned up or emailed, WhatsApp. Just go over to Steve's channel, go and disturb over there. Yeah, he's got nice people there. Go and go and disturb them. Get rid of the nice peoples. For
Yeah, I
example,
like to
I'm not
create a
saying
safe
that's
place
what's
for my
happening. I'm not saying that's what's happening, but I'm saying that's what does happen.
stupid trolls. They're like grown children walking through the garden, stepping on fucking flowers.
If I had the firm, if I have the law forces working for me for just 24 hours, I'd change the fucking world. How have you got to daylight? How have you got to daylight all of a sudden?
I'm back
Oh,
home.
you're indoors now.
I thought I'd cut it off.
You're inside.
Just so I can get in and fucking get you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaving the jack on for now because I might have to go to the shop to get some beer.
You're not a whiskey drinker, no?
I did have some the other day, but that was only because that bloke stole my debit card, wasn't it? And so in my flatmate, like I nicked some of hers. It was a bit naughty of me, but I did drink it a little bit. And then she actually gave me got two in here. Two. I need about 20. I don't know why
You've
she
got
does
beer
that.
in the fridge.
Yeah, there's only two. Is it only two in there? Oh, where am I? She does that, look. It's like sandwiches has like a little bun over it, and then just leaves them open. Right, that's going to be like, I would need that. I think well, then
And you might need to go to the store before you die of thirst there, my friend.
at least it's a pint one. I've got 2 pint ones, so.
Oh, look at the size of that. Dear Lord.
That's what she said. He's going to do this, like, run around like 2 years. But yeah, I feel like I sort of looked at the chat just then before I came in.
I don't
and
know, but
obviously that
Peter Popus has not spelt aloud correctly.
Well, that Peter bloke.
Peter Pope wants to be let back on.
He comes on, I'll go and I'll just be in the chat. Like, it's up to him, you know. But that's the thing, is like, he's all high and mighty in that and telling me off, like calling him a twat or whatever, and then by the look of it, he's gone in the chat and said like horrible shit. So, you know, it didn't take long to make him break,
Right,
did it?
Let me say this clear though, yeah. You're invited. You're up on the panel, yeah. You do nice things, the same similar things that I'm trying to do. Yeah, keep it real. Talk about yourself. Keep it real. Yeah, have a little bit of humor about it. Yeah, and involve your life with the dogs and the people, and get things off your chest. That's what I'm doing. I'm not trying to twist it with some fucking fancy fucking word or like some educational, like Saturday night special. Do you get me? It's, no, we're entertainers and socializing. Not forcing, not forceful peoples. So you're welcome. Maybe Tuesday nights we have education nights, lecture night.
It's been a long time since I was told to fuck off by somebody I didn't even know.
No, it wasn't. I'm sure you were told to fuck off from that friggin' alley cam on yous.
Oh yeah.
What happened to the chef?
The thing is, like, you asked me to show Bruno, you know what I mean? Like, I don't go and force it in people's faces, like me walking the dog, you know? Like, and like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to shut up. I don't know, it just really fucking got me, that boat. It just made me, like, sort of lose my cool a bit, which I rarely do. But never mind. Be alright.
Joe, seriously, yeah. Seriously, pat on the back, right? You made me fucking bare bones, missing my fight. You make the three of us, all of us, every time we tune into you, yeah, we're laughing with you. We're not laughing at you. We're not laughing for you. We're laughing with you. And that is fucking beautiful, brother. Right?
I don't
That's
mind
going to
people
be encouraged
laughing.
all day.
If they get a laugh out looking at me or something, then, well, you know, you don't really see me, but, you know, if people laugh at me, you know, they're laughing. That's fucking mission complete, isn't it? It's laughing's good for you.
Exactly. Thank you.
Absolutely the best medicine.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I've had fucking well good laughs on here, and you know, and stuff. So, yeah, like, I don't know, Bruno's fucked off somewhere, so I don't know. Let me go and look for him, bastard. And he disappears.
He's gone looking for pen and paper out to design a dog snowboard.
It's not in the living room. It's what I do.
Obsessive behavior disorder is something that we will be addressing. Behavior disorder is quite damaging to oneself and everybody else in receipt of such behavior.
I can't do that.
Try not to be so
I'm doing anyway. In the flatmate doing stuff like on the floor looking like something wrong. There's no poo. Not there. Can't be children unsupervised. Go on.
and through obsessive text messaging in the what do you call it, the live chat, I've started posting on my community page, so people be warned. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this today to Peter, but Peter, in the future, every live stream afterwards, I will be posting the live chat, the private chat. To the family.
Getting chased or something. Fallen angel getting chased.
Who,
Yep.
me? Good luck with that.
He's doing the chasing. That's his lights and siren he just put on.
They're looking for me, but they missed me again.
Do any of you probably all do know him? You know Crinkle?
Yeah.
Henry Crinkle, yeah. Like, if I go on live and he's in there, I'm just like, no, and I fucking leg it.
Yeah, I like Crinkles. I like Crinkle a lot.
There's been one time where, like, he said something and I actually agreed with him. Like, I was listening, I stayed for a bit, and he was actually quite. I can't remember what it was, but I was like, fucking hell, he's actually said something I agree with. Yeah. So that's what I mean, like, you know, I'm open to stuff, but.
Unfortunately, Crinkle doesn't really encourage this channel, influence this channel as much. I think I wanted him to get away from those shit channels into like DBA. That's funny.
I do think
he went
like he Crinkle, like He does like when he comes on to a camera and that, he is literally doing it to other people. Like, he'll literally he'll say the opposite to anybody says. But, yeah. So what Sophia said there, or Sophia, this magpie's really better than sex. Sophia, that's why I'm always making jokes. We can't get any fucking sex.
All right, Steve, I got to drop off for a few minutes, man. And I'll be back.
Yeah, look,
Alright,
he's
well, Nathan.
dropping off drugs. The police
Much love and
were.
respect, brother. Yes.
You getting scared of Joe Public? Is Joe Public scaring you away?
I don't scare easily, but Joe Public's got me shaking in my boots, man.
You rage quitting? Are you rage quitting?
I'm not a runner, but if you ever see me running, you're going to want to keep up.
I'll probably fall over. You don't fall over like all of us, then.
Right on, my friends. I'll
Nice
catch you up. Booyaka. Ha.
Oh, I'll tell you what, this beer's fucking lovely. Ice cold. It's weird, like when I watch like on my phone, because I have to use my phone to like write stuff in the chat. And so if I'm like even watching myself, you know, when I was getting ready and I'm moving my camera up, so I'm like showing Bruno on my phone. It's there, if you know what I mean. But on the telly, it's like delayed quite a bit. It's really weird.
And what are you watching? What? Yeah, are you doing this through Chrome or from
like on my phone, it's just like YouTube app, and then on the telly, it's like I don't know if the sound is delayed or not, but that's weird. It's like a little delay, but it can be a bit confusing sometimes. So yeah, it's not like major issue. But it's on the telly. I'm doing it through Fire Stick. Then both of them are on the same internet as well. So. Yeah, what Miss Magpie going on about? Like, someone's got a cute peachy bum. Is it a she? He's all man. Arse slapping.
Definitely on about Bruno.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah. They're definitely talking about Bruno's bum.
Can't slap his arm.
Well, we've never even seen Blackwatch's face, not even an ear or a fingertip. So we're going to be imagining Mountain Man. I don't think we've seen him bent. Oh, we did see Mountain Man's naked shadow a couple of days ago.
That was Mark earlier. It's chopping a chicken with an axe.
Yeah.
Imagine if you went to someone's house and they're like, they're doing a chicken dinner, and then they get like massive like axe out and start chopping up all the veg and the chicken and that. It'd be just like, am I going to make it?
I don't see any other way of cutting the chicken up than using the axe. I mean, how else am I going to cut it up? I don't know. I mean, you can get them to do it for you in the shop, but it goes off quicker if you have them cut the meat. Chicken goes off quick, you know, if you don't get it straight in the fridge. And
have you not got like a meat cleaver, or it'll just look less scary.
Oh,
Magpie. That's like one of my first Irish girlfriends. Yeah, I say one of my first Irish girlfriends. She was like number 20th, and that's how many I had. One of my first being the number 20th sort of thing. But like, yeah, she was a bum kind of girl. Yeah, she liked my bum. I've always thought I was a bit weird. Girls liking bums. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll never like my bum recently, because they always wanted to see it. The people recently that, well, sort of recently, that like see my bum, They don't actually compliment, but they're always looking at it. It's basically the police.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdos. What's it? Bruno's barking.
Where's got bums? That's weird. I suppose when they're all day sizing up their own bums, I suppose it just becomes like normal fucking nature, isn't it? Sizing up bums.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, this fucking dog. I said come in my room, he's barking out there in the hall. So his idea of like coming in is just like walk everywhere that I'm walking and try and break my fucking neck. He's like, a bit of a weird one.
Or did I read that? Did I read that wrong? As in, like, no girls love bums. Like Mrs. Magpie is a weirdo, like loving bums.
I
I'm
think
not
she
sure
means,
how
I think she means
written.
girls too. Yeah.
Mhm.
Have you seen that? There's a bloke on the internet. I'm not subscribed to him, but he basically his bum looks like a woman's. It's really weird to look at. I know, like, thingy. So obviously he's made a channel out of it, walking about and that. It's like it's really weird. It looks like a woman's bum. Like it. I don't know. I wouldn't like to have that. It's freaky.
Well,
I don't know what his name is or anything, but it's
yeah,
like proper weird.
that is weird and very freaky, and should not be allowed. I mean, yeah, that should not. But if you
He was
notice, like a
born.
man's fashion these days, yeah, is making the man's figures look female, and the
He's
hairdressers, all
born
the
like it.
hairdressers,
Like, he's born like
men.
it. He hasn't had implants to make it like that. He was born like it, so he's like, well, it's a bit weird, but so he's like, fuck it, I'll make some money out of it. And I don't know what he does on his channel. It's a long time ago I saw it, but yeah, it's looking. Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
No.
Well, someone just sent me a text message, dude, and it's not cool. Okay.
Well, like earlier when like I come on here just before I took Bruno out, and then I put the camera down like while I was getting ready, like the phone down. Well, I always worry like going to the toilet and stuff, like, and I'm like, oh my god, like I'm going to lose viewers, sort of thing. So I don't like leaving people, but then I've remembered it's not actually mine, so it doesn't matter. If you know what I mean? You know, you can turn camera off, and I mean, look, Black Watch, he just goes sleep. He comes on and then goes sleep. It's really good.
Yep. You got freedom, come and go as you please, and yeah. Probably if you leave, yeah, the viewers will disappear.
Do you have the back chat channel, Steve?
What?
You have the back chat channel.
What does that mean?
Well, you got like the comments room, which is the YouTube comments, and then there's another one that says chat.
I don't know what you're on about.
In the StreamYard, it's got chat, right?
I don't see that. I see comments, banners, media assets, style, guests.
Well,
camera,
in the comments room, there's a chat. There's another channel with chat on it.
Is there really?
Yeah, it's just that this fellow Peter Pope's still here. He's asking if you're going to let him in still.
Oh.
Nobody likes him and all kinds of stuff.
We do like him. It's just now's not the right time, isn't it? It's Saturday night. Everyone's getting pissed up and getting high, yeah, and they don't want that universal lecturing, like flat Earth sort of mentality.
Right. No, I agree.
Star seeds and all that sort of stuff can, I mean, like, there's certain ways of educating people and involving people in the conversation and topics. Yeah, and when you haven't got that mindset, when people aren't in that mindset, is contradictory to it, or it's not fair to put people through that. That's what we call torture. That's what we call terrorists and terrorizing. Okay, antisociable behavior and stuff like that, which is what it used to be called. So for me, being as aware as I am, it's things that I've been pointing out from day one, and people are completely ignorant to it. And so, like I've been sharing and sharing and showing and showing and keep relapsing and showing and showing, and it's like stuck record. It's boring at this point, you know. Be aware of who you come to entertain. Yeah, if you're just
Yeah.
creating a distraction, you're creating a distraction. If you've come for an argument because you're an argumentative person, understanding who you're coming up on panel with, yeah, you know,
Like one of
because
the
you're
messages
fighting
that he's put in that
for
chat,
yourself and everyone else. That ain't what this is about.
one of the messages that he's put in there, like I'm not going to think it's just one. I'm just going to pick out what he said, and it's like, why do we need to pull people down? The way I see it, he's not coming in and just going like, "Oh, you're all a bunch of whatever," you know. It's the way he's talking to people. He's actually talking. He's better than everyone else. So he does it, but he's just doing it in like I don't know if you call it passive aggressive. I don't know. That's the way I feel about that anyway. So.
Yeah, well, he says he understands now, so he's happy that you've explained why he can't be on, and I think he's getting the picture.
I'll go off and I'll just be in the chat and like.
No, because we don't want any aggravation. Steve's right. It's Saturday night. Everyone's chilling out. Why do we need to be fucking being lectured on our point of view? I mean, my point of view is I don't care. I'm not in competition with anyone else, so I don't have to force my point of view on them. You know. And he is obviously got one on his a chip on his shoulder. I think is what they're saying. It.
It's a bit like it reminds me of my brother when my brother has like a few beers, and it's just like going, "Oh, you know," my brother's a bit blatant about it. I don't talk to him anymore, but he'll have a few beers and then he'll go, basically going, "Oh, I earn more than you, I'm better than you, blah blah blah, your job shit," you know, and all that. But he's like my brother is just says it like that. But the way I see it, that Peter Pope or whatever his name is, it just does it like in a very weird, you know, a bit weird way, you know, very subtle, but it's basically telling people how to live their life and stuff as though his is perfect. I very much doubt that it is. I mean, for a start.
Like this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, no means no. Simple as that. Okay. Now, if I was a woman and that was a man in a nightclub, and I'm saying no, I don't want to talk to you. No, I don't want you touching me. No, I don't want to dance with you. Stop trying to fucking force yourself on me. I'm pretty sure, eventually, it gets to a point where that's an arrestable offence. So when you keep saying no to these trolls, when you keep saying no to these liars, they're doing exactly the same as what that man is doing to that girl in the nightclub. Hypothetical situation.
Yeah.
I mean, no means no.
Another example, like nothing sort of to do with him, but you know that other person that come on and they lied about when they joined YouTube and how many videos they got and everything. I went and looked at his videos. Obviously, he's not getting any views in that because nobody's interested. If you know what I mean? Because they're a bit crap, to be honest. Don't know what they're about. One was something to do with Disney video or something. Like, if you know what I mean. So nobody's interested in that. So why would you? If that was if I did a channel, no one's fucking interested. Like, because I've got like one view in a year or whatever, I wouldn't then go onto like other people's and think that they're going to be interested. You know what I mean? It's like, say someone come on here right now and just went on and on about golf. I'd be like, fuck this. Oh dear. I don't like
Looks
moaning
like
about
we got
people.
a phone
I don't like
bomb
moaning.
in the.
Cool. Right. Like I said, I don't know if you can hear me. Like when I was walking, but I don't really. If I don't like someone, I don't watch them or anything like that, or talk to them. If it's a real person in like outside or something, But I don't know. Like I don't really like go off on people like that. It's very rare. But anyway. Bruno is a dickhead. Fucking majors then.
I tell you, one of the things I do like about Peter Pope, is he's got a lot of history with Bear Britain audits. A lot of history with Bear Britain audits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got blocked on Bear Britain the other day. I wasn't saying anything horrible. I was just a bit, I come out of like weird stuff, like jokes and stuff. I was just doing like that in the chat. I just got blocked. I wasn't targeting anyone. Yeah. And then he blocked me. I don't know if it's him or one of the mods, but yeah. I'm like, what? I've had it a few times. People go, oh, but I'm not saying anything to anybody. I'm just making like my weird, probably most likely unfunny jokes that nobody actually gets. And they're just like, oh, and, get rid of me. But I don't carry on though. Like, I just like, oh, they don't like me. What I was coming out with, I'll go and leave it.
Yep. When I get blocked and timed out from places, I move on.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
Like, I don't like rejection, but I just like, well, I'll go find something else to watch and like annoy them instead.
Yeah. That's it.
Right, someone else is asking. I don't know. In the back.
I'm talking to Peter to try to keep him calm. He's having a meltdown.
Boring.
Mr.
Never be seen.
Has got a picture that was looking like a woman ready to get her kit off. That's what it looked like. Okay, it looked like she was in a Volkswagen studio or a fucking Volkswagen sort of looking symbol warehouse or showroom or something. She looked like a model with her Britney Spears sort of. And
I seen the other one in the background there. Mr. Maxium or something, yeah. I mean, funny, but straight away that's a red flag, that one.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Mr. I thought that was still, what's his name, Mr. Pope.
That's
I didn't see that it says somebody else. He's
like
talking about being he's being a Christian.
There's two. There's two commenting in the back chat. There's two trying to get on. And no means no. So how old is Bruno, Joe Public? How old is Bruno?
I'm shit at remembering things, but I'm roughly a year, 5 months, I think. I know when it was a year.
And you
if the previous owner's got it right, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah, he's adopted as well, isn't he? Like, you haven't got him from pop.
Yeah, so don't like when I think the previous owners are a bit like didn't know what they're doing, and it like is a bit difficult as in the poos and that. But apparently they sort of couldn't afford it, like the food and stuff. And I think he was left inside quite a lot. That's why it's a bit weird with the pooing inside. It's like normal to him, isn't it? Not walked. So whether or not even tell like what age he actually was, I don't know. But someone else like who's got one was looking at him, said he looks a bit older than that, but I don't know. I had a weird thing the other day. I was with it was actually the person that stole my debit card before he done it. We were on I had Bruno with me. We went to the shop to get some beers and that, and it's just like random two lads. Like you usually get comments from people like, "Oh, he's so cute" and all that. These random lads are like, "Who's that? Who's is it?" And I'm like holding him on the lead, and these two lads like, and they were like, "Oh, is he looked after?" Like, "Oh, and all this." Like, and I'm like, what do you think? I just found this dog and picked the lead up and just sort of walked around with him. Like, really weird. Yeah, so basically we just took the piss out of him.
Yeah. I've had all that playful fucking talk behavior towards me and my dogs. People are freaking weird.
Yeah. I want to see Bruno to shit on the wall like your dog does.
That was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was just like, I don't know. I don't know if it was being polite or being an asshole. It confused me. I suppose it's better than
Yeah.
sitting where people might stand in it. So maybe it's just being nice.
It is. I think it's out of respects. Yeah, I think dogs do that out of respects. Yeah. Shit
Bruno, I
out of
don't
the
know what
way.
Bruno did earlier. It looked like he did it all in one go because it wasn't there when I went to the toilet. He done one near flatmate's bit, like her room, and then one right outside the bathroom, and then the rest of it, like it almost looked like he tried to hide it behind the carrier bag that was on the floor.
Okay, so for me, I'm more inclined to say it's a territorial thing. Yeah, it's a comfort thing. You know, as well as a old habit. If he's used to being in the house and it's like you know, he was a baby, you know, but he's not a baby, he's a fucking dog, and then people realize, oh, he's not a cute baby, he's a fucking dog. You know, like yeah, these shits get bigger and stinkier. You know, it's like yeah, his old habits and comfort. I think territory stuff.
I think with him, it's like it's almost like, I mean, I wouldn't like to hold it in. If I need a poo, you know, you have to do it sometimes. You get like, it's bad. It's not nice, is it? But because he's got like the way that they're bred, I think they've got like small intestines or something. Because like he eats and then it's straight away. It's like bang, need a poo straight away within 5 minutes. That's why if I can, I like put all his lead on everything and then stand over him, like watching him eat. And as soon as he's freaking finished, I'm like, let's go and leg it. And it does seem to work.
Have you been around fathering? Have you been around like mothers and stuff like that? Because I think you find when it comes to childbirth, young toddlers are like that. They wake up cranky, normally with a nappy full. Normally, you know, like you feed them, and you know they'd have a clean nappy, and as soon as you fed them, they'd have a dirty nappy just before they go to sleep. You get me? Yeah. So there's a lot of similarities with all life beings, and so when you recognize what it is with humans, because it's ones that we relate to quite most easiest, we then make that relation with other animals, mammals, you know, and yeah, the stomach works similar in all animals. I think, I believe.
Yeah.
Don't think I believe. I do believe, yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't want to keep bringing him up, but that's how it's done. That you ask about Bruno and that, and then I'll come in and go, I done a poo. Like, as it's silly and it's like, but it's a conversation. And you've just said like your opinion there. I'm like, right, yeah, cool. I'll take that on board. But you don't start just going on and on and on about something that I'm not talking about, if you know what I mean. Like a certain
No.
person just, yeah, it's a conversation. That's what it is.
To be honest with you, half the time when you're doing your live streams, you're doing a live stream on your own. And so, you know, like texting, we can't always say what we want to say without it being like misinterpreted to be something else. You get me? Yeah. So when it's up on panel, we do have that opportunity to, you know, like you hear it in the voice. I'm not being like this and what do you call them? You know, like yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm being. I don't know. curious as well as sharing my experience or
I mean,
opinion. Yeah.
this is a good thing. But if Peter's still listening, there's a girl. She came on my channel the other day. She used to be like, believe flat Earth, but I think she's like literally changed her opinion now. By doing a lot of research and learning and all that. So you can go to her channel. She's called Rachie, and I think it's 0000, and that's like, if you want to talk about flat Earth and stuff, that's the channel to go to, isn't it? You know what I mean? So there, if you're still listening, there you go, mate. She'd love to talk to you if you want to talk about flat Earth and stuff.
Mm-hmm. There you go. See, like mixing and mingling in the right communities. One of the chats I was in this morning. These people were well into all that mystical, like, different dimensions and magics and spirits and all that sort of stuff, and these people were really in tune with what they were saying, and, like there was some sort of telepathy and mystical stuff going on between the
Yeah.
host and the chat. And it was like, like there's people that do that and thrive on it, and it's really nice environments. But when people ain't got the edge for that, it ain't
Yeah,
fair to keep facing those environments and pushing that stuff.
yeah, I've gone on to stuff that I'm sort of don't like agree with, like topics and that, and I've sat and watched, and then I'm like, do you know what, this is bollocks, and I'll go. Or I'm like, oh, this is actually quite interesting, sort of thing. But that's what the channel's about. And that, I mean, this is just like general. I'm going like talking about all different things, but I don't know. I just don't think we've got a word in.
Like, one thing that I'm happy with myself, I've been involved in this YouTube now 3 years, and it's kind of like I've been through so many circles. Most of those circles I've been invited to, yeah, and passed around and then invited and invited, and then they came those promoted channels. You get me? Yeah, subscribe to these, and then there's those channels that you get your spanners, and then you can subscribe to everybody's. And then, like, what I found then is I don't really follow many of those sort of stuff, like all these, go here and go there. So I don't really do that. But what I do like is exploring and finding the people that I do uh, want to talk about things that I know I want to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, like, because this is your channel and you're streaming that, like, if you're talking about something, I think, like the other day, I think I come on, you had people talking about stuff, and I was just like, it doesn't really interest me, so I go. You know what I mean? There's nothing against anybody, but
Yeah.
Anyway, then I do apologise because he was your guest, kind of thing, and I did swear at him and stuff, but just got triggered. I don't know why.
It's an educational class that I'm learning a lot more from, and I'll explain. I'll explain as I learn it. Yeah, like I just did. You get me? Yeah, there's something about that. The the responsibility of the host. Yeah, we have to recognize and people not to get offended when the host says, "Listen, yeah, I don't feel comfortable you coming on the panel to entertain the people who's already here. It's going to be too much conflicting. Yeah, I don't want to raise the volumes. I don't want the insult flying. I don't want the distractions.
I did it with that other bloke. I don't know if anyone's heard of him, called Fluke Dog. I don't really see him anymore. But I let him on mine once, and I just got so like, I couldn't get a word in whatsoever. Nothing. Just he was like literally not even a break. So you could. I was going like but because you want to. So you said something, so you want to say like, it's a conversation. Go, oh well, I think this or whatever. But you couldn't. So I just shut the whole fucking live down, and I did it the other day with EA Audits as well.
Yeah.
And that was because he was attacking people like in the chat, like being a bit mean to them, like, and that. I'm like, just fuck off. I mean, I could have got rid of him, but I just like it winds me up, so it ruins like the vibe and that. So I was like, fuck it, and then I'll probably come on yours, or like it might mean bare bones off. So, I've got to go out just for like a bit, so I'll be back in a sec. Right, okay, bye.
Happy hiking. Shriek is like screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shrieking. Like a fox shrieks through the night. Yeah.
A blood curdling scream.
An ear retching scream.
Yeah. Terrible, really, but I've got my little cat lying down in the bed next to me, nice and cozy.
Happy days. I got me Captain Jack by my toes.
Did Black Watch go off, did he? Nobody's
Black
there.
still. Joe Public went off for a while. He said he's off to get some beers.
I wonder where Black Watch is.
Yeah. Watching the
Getting his
black hole.
cigarettes.
Watching the black hole. He's got a telescope watching the black holes.
Has he?
Yeah, he's been looking for the black boxes as well. Unidentified black boxes.
I mean, I don't know whether you can see black holes very easily because they're black.
Well, they look blacker and bigger with a telescope.
Mm. I mean, I've got a telescope, but it's not that good. It's a big one, but it was my dad bought it. I don't know why. He wasn't really into looking at the stars or anything. But it's not that. It's quite good. You look at the moon, you can see the craters and everything on the moon. You know, it's pretty good. But black holes, they're quite a long way away, aren't they?
So tell me, can you set that up and have a look over to the west? Yeah, over to the west now. Yeah, you've got this 6 planets aligning. This is something that doesn't happen too often and it's happening this month.
Yeah, I saw that on the news. Yeah, all 8 planets are going to align, or 6 of them, or something. Yeah. I suppose all I have to do is take it to the west. Which way is the west? It's towards Marbella, isn't it?
Sunset.
Yeah. I suppose I'd have to take it up the mountain, really, because I would imagine that mountain's in the way.
Oh.
You know the big mountain that's in front of you when you look south?
Mm.
That'll probably be in the way of where these... It depends how low in the sky they are, you know. If they're probably low in the sky, I'd have thought. I don't know.
Mm. I don't know.
Hang on. These people think that I'm a girl.
Yeah.
Mrs. Magpie knows that I'm not, but the Hava, I think, she says that I can trust other men. Other women, maybe, Hava, but not having trust issues with other men, fortunately. No, you just don't want to be shouted and screamed at every day by someone that you're trying to love. You know, that's not very encouraging, is it, when someone's screaming at you for no reason? No fun at all being screamed at by the person you love. Having them call you stupid or whatever insult is the flavour of the day, you know. Cunt was one of her favourite words. You're a cunt. Yeah, I had a dream about her last night, and it wasn't nice. But what can you do?
Dream on.
I don't dream very often because I smoke pot. You see, so when I don't smoke weed, I have very vivid dreams. But I guess because of the weed I've got, it's starting to wear out slowly but surely. That the dreams are creeping in occasionally. I wonder what I'll dream about tonight. I mean, it's nice to see her and that, and to go through the motions of all the fighting and the arguing and the heartbreak. But I prefer it if they were happy ideas, not distressing ones. The women I have are in Spain. They can be very fiery character, very quick to get a temper and start screaming and shout. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's not typical. Yes, I know, Mrs. Magpie. It's abuse, and it was horrible. But eventually you have to leave. You have to walk out. You can't just stay there getting given shit every day because it's done me a terrible amount of damage. This is 9 years ago. Joe Public's backstage, Steve.
Okay, so
Well, it's getting late now, isn't it?
yeah,
I can
that's
show
quick
him on
shot,
camera
Joe.
for a bit, so you know it's like really me. Yeah, I had to nip out then. Like the Iranians below me, they're trying to like enrich something called like uranium, and they wanted some help with it. I don't know why, but you know, they keep asking for like advice and stuff.
That's pretty handy that you got a shop underneath you, eh?
Yeah, I think it's the front though, because like in the back, it's just like doing all weird like chemistry and stuff. Don't know what the fuck they're up to.
Mm,
It's something to do with uranium, uranium
mhm.
234 or something like that. I'm only joking. So, well, they are actually uranium, but I watched a thing the other day because the Americans don't like Iran enriching uranium. Lovely blokes though. I've got like a friend that wants to come round. But you know what? Honestly, I'd rather just sit on lives and stuff. It's probably a bit unsociable, but like as in real life. But, yeah, that's like a big up to you lot. Everyone's gone quiet. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Yeah, my mic's on, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I was talking earlier and I fucking put it on mute, idiot. Well, did it EA audits? He's always doing that.
No, we've just been taking it very quietly here, very steadily.
Yeah. I just got like a group of like people saw Bruno and they're like, "Oh, hello." So I just basically said to him, "I was like, that's nice, isn't it? Fucking no one says hello to me."
Yeah, well, I was called by my dog's name here for a very long time because my dog had my dog's name was Violin, violin, you know, and it's an odd name for a dog, and everyone knew that was my dog's name, and they just called me Violin instead of calling me whatever I was supposed to be called, and I didn't mind because the dog was a nice dog.
Yeah. I had a comment the other day. It must have been like it was something to do with Bruno, like on like my channel and stuff. I think it's on a community thing, and someone put 3 punches in the face for Bruno, and I didn't get it at the time. I didn't kick off or anything like that, but obviously they were thinking Frank Bruno, if you know what I mean. So I only got it the other day, but
Big Frank.
yeah, it is. You know, like if someone don't do smiley faces or something, or on like text messages or comments, you can take it like really the wrong way. There's a lot of comments I used to get, and I'm like, I don't know if they're sort of being nice and that. So I sort of go, "What do you mean?" And then they sort of explain it. I'm like, "All right, so they're not like bootlicker police lover people." Well, there's nothing wrong with that. But,
Yeah.
I mean, even in person, like me, like when I talk and sort of make my jokes and that, a lot of people think I'm being serious because I have a straight face. There's like this woman, every single thing I said, like, and I wasn't being serious, sort of thing. I'd say so it ruined it afterwards. I'd go, "I'm only joking," because she used to take it serious and then go, "I don't know, like what I said, something, loads of shit." But there was one time she then went on and on about what she thought about what I'd said, and I'm like, she actually has taken what I said seriously. Crazy.
Mm.
That's probably why I've got like no friends. Well, 1 or 2, but
I think it's the new normal. You know, this is what society's like now. All the people that I mean, we're starting to get old. I mean, I'm 53, so I'm more than halfway through my life,
yeah,
and people. There's a lot of lonely people about. There's a lot of isolated people. There are people in cities and towns living next to other people who are totally alone.
yeah,
I mean, I am in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? There is probably 50 people within a circle of 10 or 14 kilometer circle.
yeah. And I mean, if you're in the middle of nowhere, that's why there's not. But you know, like in like when my mum and that was growing up, like wherever she lived and that, they used to know all the neighbours and everything. They all, you know, they might not be like proper friends, but they knew the names and like all that sort of stuff. These days,
Yeah.
there's people that live next door to someone and they don't even know anything, and that's why you see it every now and then where someone's found dead and they've been dead for like 6 months because nobody gives a fuck.
Well, I mean, there are some people that are completely. But I mean, look at my neighbour. You know, he had no. He had one eye when I moved into this piece of land in 2011. He had one eye. I mean, one working eye, and within 10 years he'd lost his other eye, and they'd taken him and put him in a nursing home because he can't see. I mean, my God, 75 and blind, and then in a nursing home with. It's not a lot of fun, really. I tell you, I can't imagine, dude. I
Yeah,
just
I
cannot
can't.
imagine.
I don't want to be like in a nursing home. I heard so many things about that. You know, like they get it ends up in the news like they treat them shit and that. But I had a girlfriend that used to be a carer in one of them, and obviously she was nice and that. But she did that job because she enjoyed helping and doing it, if you know what I mean. But now there's a lot of people that like foreigners, and you know, some of them do give a shit, but they're just like what they're just coming over, and that it's the sort of easiest job to get kind of thing, you know, and they're not enjoying it. That's where it's all gone to shit, basically.
Well, it's about being valued and being paid the right money. Look, if they paid those people who were changing people's bed sheets with piss on and changing their underwear and washing old people in the bath and etc. You know, if they paid them £20 an hour, well, they wouldn't have any trouble finding people to do it, would they?
Yeah.
But they want to pay them shit wages to have a shit time. I mean, where's the incentive? Who would want to do that? I mean, my God, you got to be a special kind of person to want to look after old people who are really, you don't know them, they're not your grandma.
I couldn't do it. Like, see, like I don't do like the washing and everything. You know, like of the doing the bath and stuff for them. No, I couldn't do it. That's why I wouldn't want to be old and in that situation, really. But
well, nobody does. Nobody wants to lose their dignity and have to be manhandled around and fucked. I mean, we all us blokes can fantasize a bit about being washed by a nurse, but you know, there's nothing sexy going on when you're out washing an old bloke's penis. It's not sexy, is it?
There was he was like old, but he's still.
Your microphone's gone funny, Joe Public.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now can you?
Yeah, like my girlfriend used to have to go into the care home, and I'm one of the, I don't know what you call them, patients, customers, like the old bloke, and it was quite old, probably 70 or something, probably older, and he still had his sex drive though, which must be really annoying when you're that old, because I mean, well, it's the same for me, like, and I'm not even 80 yet. But yeah, he used to touch the girls up, like the carers and stuff like that, and get all like aroused, if you know what I mean. Yeah, kind of funny. Not. Yeah. There was one at that care home as well. He used to go like AWOL all the time, and we'd see him, and he'd be like, "Oh, can he get this?" He's a little bit sort of not. I wouldn't say senile, like dementia, but like an older bloke, and he'd ask to get alcohol from the shop on the corner. I don't know if I ever did, because I don't want to be responsible, but some people used to. You'd see him and he'd be like pissed out of his face, and then they'd be driving around like the carers looking for him. It was like it's funny. I liked his attitude.
We used to be able to buy bottles of cider from the off license at the age of 14.
Yeah, I think we had one or two shops where we could do that.
And I always thought it was a bit weird, but he never got done for it. So
yeah, like now they actually send kids in who are working for the police. Yeah,
to trick them. Yeah, that's terrible, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. I mean,
entrapment.
Alcohol. I mean, I drink, but alcohol's not a good thing. You'd be better off if kids going to do anything like weed.
or have a stimulating life or whatever, or be sent to a school where the teachers actually care about what you're going to learn rather than just shouting at you and disciplining you, not inspiring you to do anything.
Yeah,
which is what the teachers I had.
Say, open the textbook and write down what you're reading in the textbook onto your book, your own writing book, and then they just sit at the desk like that's teaching, is it? And that was when I was at school. Don't know where it's like now.
We had this guy in chemistry or physics, I can't remember which one it was, His name was Dr. Winning, right? And he was he'd been working for NASA or something at one stage, right? Some tall, lanky fucking professor with little glasses and a bald head, and we used to have these blackboards where they're like a continuous blackboard. You keep pushing it up and it goes round and round and round. And this motherfucker would write and fill this blackboard up with all this shit.
Yeah.
And you'd have to just copy it down. It'd be going so fucking fast. You couldn't get it all written down. Then he'd be throwing board rubbers at people. He was terrible, dude. You boy! You'd turn around and scream at you. You'd like, fuck me.
Yeah.
If
when I was at school, the one that I remember the most, because I was obviously a bit older, out of all of the teachers, there was only one, and it was history teacher, and he just made it fun, really fun. We'd like play games where it's like a quiz, and you have to stand on all the tables and that. So, and then he'd give you a question. If you got it right, then you got to like sort of sit down. I mean, not really thingy, is it? But it just made it more fun to learn, you know. But other ones, they do what you were just on about, that they just write a shit ton of stuff on the blackboard that they've written from a book. And then, I mean, one of them used to do it, and they'd be like, all right, write that on into your own books, your exercise book thing, and then he'd fuck off and then come back stinking fags.
I just didn't get it. I don't know what his game was with this fucking blackboard, and I mean, it must have been a fucking ordeal for him doing it, writing it all on the blackboard himself. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And you just weren't interested in his stuff, because there was nothing interesting about watching a skinny white bloke with his back to you writing as fast as fuck as he can on a blackboard. There was no kind of, I don't know, I just didn't get it, really.
I actually, just thinking, that same school, I had a science teacher. He was a proper like hippie, but an older bloke. And you'd tell he smoked weed and that. But he was good teacher. There's two, I can remember.
I went to a high school that my voice was going again. No doubt it was built in 1920, and no doubt that somewhere along the line they added a business and commerce wing, because it was more scholastic. So I went into grade 11, and it was a homeroom. And usually the first week, you just take your books, right? It's just getting books, screwing around. And there was a Mr. Miller, and he had Coke bottle glasses, like his eyes look like they're the size of, apricots or something. And he starts going on the blackboard. He puts a stick figure on a beach, one on a cliff. I know where he's going, cosines, tangents. So I wandered down to, what do they call it, guidance. And I says, I don't want this. It's only the first few days. Put me in business and commerce. I only want to go to grade 12. I want to get out. But the point is, marketing and sales, bookkeeping, English literature, they're all about the same. But I don't think they expected the same level of competence. I was getting about 50, I was barely passing through 10 and that, and then to 11, because they wouldn't let me get out. I had to flunk history. I said, I guess I got it. Well, your IQ test says you should ace that. I says, I don't remember taking them. So what do I got to do? Waste a year of my life? I started school early, fine, but I went to 11. And they gave the chance, like you say, the English teacher, if I said Romeo and Juliet, Tybalt and Romeo, when they were fencing in the square, what if this is what they meant? And he says, write it down, tell me more. Marketing and sales, I said, what about this business proposal? Where they would never listen, but this guy said, write it out. I got 91. I went up 40 points. As you say, the literature teacher in the summertime It was a portable. We used to go out the back on the stairs and play guitar and sing and play guitar if time allowed. You know, some teachers are so straight laced. Just I don't
I, I I remember once we had like a courtyard in the centre of the school buildings, and in one side was the corridor to get into the class, and on the other side was a set of windows looking out onto the courtyard, and they had curtains, you know. And I was standing the other side of the curtain, looking out of the. Either had the window open or was looking out of the window, and this fucking French teacher, Mr. White, I think his name was, comes. He's not our teacher, but our teacher's not there. You see, there's a lot of chaos going on in the room, and he comes in and starts shouting at me, accusing me of swinging on the curtains.
Yeah.
And I wasn't doing anything of the sort, but you know, these teachers exaggerate shit, and then you get into lots of trouble over nothing, you know.
Yeah, I used to get a lot of stuff like teachers making me stand outside the class and stuff like that and I wasn't like throwing stuff or shouting and screaming or anything like that. It was more, I used to question them and they didn't like my questions, if you know what I mean. So say they'd say something like trying to teach us, and I'd go, well, you know, sort of, what do you call it, challenge it. They fucking hated it.
Well, I used to do that a lot as well, but you just want to know why. They say this is what it is and this is how it is, and you go, well, but why is it like that? And until you understand why something is the way it is, you don't understand the thing, do you? Until you know why it is, you can tell you, oh, that's black and that's yellow and that's orange. Well, yeah, but what the fuck does that mean? They're just putting names to things, you know.
I mean, like, a teacher should encourage people questioning, like, critical thinking, or, you know, they should encourage that, but, like, they don't. A lot of them don't even know what the fuck they're talking about, to be honest.
We had one like what you taught, I think it was grade 7 science, and you had like you know, you had the Bunsen burner and you had the sink. It was like a tea desk, you know, and you sat one side or the other. His name was Stokes, big barrel chested guy, you know, balding. Apparently he was a scout leader, but in those days they had blackboard, you know, the erasers, the wooden handle things. He'd throw one at you if he thought you weren't paying attention, and he hit a few people in the head. He wasn't missing. He had a strap about 2 feet long. You know, I often thought you should be taken out behind the woodshed, you know, for a good little lacing. But I think they have behavioral problems, clearly, you know, but they allowed it, corporal punishment. Never laid a hand on me, I would have kicked his ass. But anyway.
They weren't looking for Coca-Cola, mate. Sorry, so I was just on about in the chat, like, about, because they said something about catheters and stuff, and a doctor in the hospital tried to put one in me because I said I couldn't go to the toilet, and he was foreign, so he didn't properly understand me, which was a bit scary, because he wanted to stick the catheter in, like, you know, and I was like, no, don't do that. I'm like, I can't poo. I can wee, but I can't poo because the police have to follow me into the toilet and watch me, and, you know, it's a bit hard to do that. Even weeing when you've got someone stood behind you, it's a bit, puts me off. But yeah, they weren't looking. She's saying, like, were they looking for drugs? No, they weren't.
Yeah.
Oh God, Bruno, I started you, mate. Christ. Ugh.
Mind you, I wouldn't want to be a teacher. I had enough trouble with one kid. I don't need 30 of them or more.
Not these days.
Not
Not these days.
even that.
Kids are crazy now. we used to be like idiots, but they're just like really bad. Not all of them, but they've literally got no respect at all. If you know what I mean. We used to have sort of respect, but we just find them fucking boring. But yeah,
I don't know. I remember that grade 1 was a Mrs. Hudson. And this is the reason I remember it. And she was a big woman, no doubt going to be a spinster, right? Black hair. And at the back of the classroom was a change room. It had like 2 doors. Like they took the doors off. And of course, we have winter here, very, very cold in the 50s. And I used to go home half dressed, snowsuit half done, because she used to come in and say, "Get going," right? "What's the matter with you? Get out." I got sick, very sick. My mom paid the principal a visit. "You tell that bloody woman," she sends my son home like that again. We're going to have words. They had problems. But anyway, that was then. That was only about 55 years ago or more.
I was quite lucky because, as in,
or 65.
Talking about like school, like you probably got, I don't know if you got caned and all that. My mum did, really sort of like some of the teachers were really violent. I sort of missed that. But one of my mates, I think he lived in Ireland for a bit, and he used to get like caned and stuff. And he was the same age as me, but I think the worst I ever had with a teacher is like I got dragged, sort of. But no, like caning or any shit like that.
I was caned. It doesn't hurt.
No.
You're thinking, fuck me, he's going to hit me on the hand with that stick. And everyone's, you've heard so much about being caned and all this other stuff, and that he's going to stand on the chair and jump off the chair while he's caning you to make it hurt more. This tell you all kinds of stories. And when it actually happens, you sort of laugh when they do it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, is that it? Are you for real? It was, what are we doing here? You put your hand out and they hit you on the hand with this cane. It doesn't hurt at all.
No.
And I was just thinking, well, what is this about? And then go and stand outside.
My mum used to get caned and all that, but she told me like one of the teachers really did not like her. Like the old desks where you lift it up, you put your books inside it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it has like the inkwell and that in it. The teacher would lift up that, and it's quite solid wood, isn't it? And then make her put her hand on it, like, and then slam the desk down onto her hand.
That's terrible. That is.
Yeah, it's like that's a bit ruthless.
Yeah, I mean, they used to hit them with rollers and stuff, and really, you have to remember that when my parents went to school, which would have been in the 40s and 50s, the teachers really did belt the kids. They weren't taking any shit. You went there to learn and listen.
Yeah.
And if you stepped out of line one little bit, boom, you were going to get special treatment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you have to remember that a lot of these kids, the parents weren't at home because they went to work, or, a lot of kids receive a lot of parenting or schooling, as it were, in the home before they even get to school.
Yeah.
I didn't settle into school very well. I remember having a lot of trouble at school.
I didn't like it, really. I don't like being told what to do very much.
Just trouble. I just remember a lot of problems at school when I'm 6 years old. That's not normal.
I used to walk home like 5 miles sometimes. I just like, fuck this, and just walk home. It's a bit risky. There was one time, I think there was like, I don't know, like a paedophile or something. I was walking down the road. I should have gone back roads, but I was on like the main one from the village to go back to mine. Long old walk, and this van drove by once. Luckily, I had my wits about me, and he drove by once, and I thought, well, I didn't think anything of it. Then it went by again, and then it went by again, and then I saw it coming back again, and luckily there was a house because it was quite spaced out, like not that many houses. Luckily, I was right near one, so I just ran into their garden. There's like a dike, dived down there, and it drove by looking for me. It wasn't the school because they had like the name of the school on the side on their van, just like a builder's white van. God knows what was going to happen to me, but yeah, that was freaky. Yeah, I used to walk home all the time, or just go and sit in woods near the school that my mum didn't know, and read books.
Yeah.
Bruno, what are you doing? The Iranians. Be all right. You know, you must hear them all the time. I'm going to be able to speak Iranian soon. Just a minute, I can hear them what they're saying. I wouldn't know like what I'm saying. I'll just copy their words. Where's Steve gone? Has he fallen asleep?
Probably. I'm not going to be far behind him by the way I'm going on.
Yeah. Was it? Yeah, it's you that was yawning, wasn't it?
Yeah, I won't be more than another 5 or 10 minutes away from.
Yeah. I went on Steve's the other night, and it was just like dead. It was still live. Obviously, I could hear dogs barking, like, but in the distance, I don't know if it was his. I was like, "What the fuck's happened?" And then you could hear sort of movement, but yeah, I think he come on mine later, and it's like, "Yeah, I fell asleep." But it's like worrying.
Yeah, you can hear him breathing sometimes.
Yeah, and like moving around, sort of thing. I was like, you don't know what's going on, couldn't see anything, so you're like, "Oh God, what's happened?" sort of thing.
No, this is a very chilled out part of the world, and like just like Steve and me, you know, where we are, we're really like even though we're in the middle of fucking nowhere, we're also hidden away, hidden from
Are you in the
view.
same sort of area as him then?
Yeah, I'm about 15 kilometers away.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how I know him, through another bloke, a mechanic that we know, who's about 65. He lives on another mountain about, well, quite a way away, really. Yeah, he's on the other side of a mountain range that's next to me, and it takes a good long time to get there, even in a car. You know, it takes.
I mean, like, you had your thing on earlier, didn't you? Like your camera and that. It looks cool. I've always wanted like, so what is it? What is it? Cabin or you've got?
It's got a wooden roof, but I built this myself.
Yeah, I saw the your wood burner thing and that, and I've always wanted like a log cabin or something like it with a wood burner in it. That'd be brilliant.
Yeah, well, I wasn't looking for anything too special. I mean, there wasn't any building on it. I really should have bought a piece of land with a ruin on it, right? But this came along, this opportunity, and I did a bit of research and discovered that I would be able to build something on there.
Yeah.
It's a piece of farmland, you know. We would call it a bit of farmland in England, and a farmland needs to be for farming and that sort of thing. And so you're allowed to have like a farm building to keep your tools in and your agricultural business.
Yeah. It's like here, like England, like you can buy like a little bit of wood or bigger bits of wood. Like I see it not so much here, but you see it in Lincolnshire and Norfolk. But you can't build something to live in on it. I think well, you can't do a permanent structure. I think, and I think you're not
Yeah.
allowed to live there. Yeah,
You can put
but
a caravan
are they
on
really
it,
going to check
maybe.
up on you that much?
I know someone who lived. I don't know whether they lived in a caravan or whatever, but yeah, it's like if I always remember that guy. There was a guy, a very famous case of a bloke in England, a very sort of like reclusive guy who lived in the countryside, and he built a house for himself, right, in the middle of these woods. And the planning the planning people who say whether you can build or not said no, we're going to demolish this house. You know, they had a court case, and it was found that it was illegally built, and they were going to demolish it. But the guy stood in his property with a gun, and he said, "If you come in here, I'm going to shoot you in the chest. I'm going to
Do you
shoot
ever
you."
hear?
He says.
That's just reminded me of in London years and years ago. Trump used to live on like some. I don't know who. It's like maybe like I don't know. I don't know if it was the council who owned it or something. But basically, he was living on this bit of land for I don't know how long, a long time. And then I think it was the council one day after like a lot of years where he was on it, they were like trying to get rid of him. But I don't know if he got help from the like solicitors or something like that. But it turned out because he'd been there so long with no one saying he's got to go, he actually had the rights to it. And so he technically he was the owner of it because it was just left like no one was using it, this bit of land, because it was like London. It was worth I think like £1 million or something. Yeah, it's money to learn it.
Look at the rights of occupation. It's the same in Spain. If you're using a piece of land for 7 years in a row, even if it's the neighbour's land, it's not yours, and you have to cross that piece of land every day for your work, and they don't stop you doing it for 7 years, then they can never stop you doing it.
Yeah, I've heard
Something
of that
like
one
that.
before. I don't know if that's the same thing that was he used, this tramp bloke or homeless bloke, but yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the same as if you like. I don't know how it is in a building because, of course, there'd be some title deeds to the property, and you can't just acquire the title of a property by squatting it.
Yeah, I think they've changed the law. A lot of people used to do it, and if they weren't bothered for like I think like what you said, like 7 years or something, they're not bothered. They're not asked to leave. Then they kind of have the right to be there. But I think they did change the law on that slightly to make it a bit harder for anyone trying to do it. But
Yeah,
I don't really know much about it. But
they're not going to reinforce people's rights to squat, and especially with Margaret Thatcher and the Conservatives, they brought in a lot of legislation to favour the company and to favour the corporation and to favour the landowner and to screw the Joe Public. Sorry to use your
no, that's why
nick
that's why I
there, but
took that name though, because
yeah,
everyone is Joe Public, aren't they?
yeah.
I don't know if you heard of them like that. I used to watch them somehow. I don't know if it was on telly or what. I think it was on YouTube. These people, they don't do it to live in these buildings, but they do it to like show, like prove a point. When they're asked to leave, they go. I think they're called like Occupy London, and they get into these buildings completely empty, and that some of them are like manor houses and massive like office space and that not being used. I mean, I think the worst ones is like the houses just not being used. Like I don't know, £2-3 million houses like London, and they do it, I think, to sort of prove a point that there is places that could be used to help the homeless, but don't give a shit, do they?
Dude, down here in Spain, there are hundreds of thousands of villas and apartments and buildings and everything owned by foreigners who don't live here, and they sit empty 90% of the time.
Yeah. I mean, I watch exploring channels and that, and people find like in different like Spain and all like different places in Europe and that, then also England, and some of them they're just like hotels that the bed's still made, if you know what I mean, and they go in, it's like got everything, but it's been left a while because you just look at the television and you can see how old it is, if you know what I mean, like the big back on it kind of thing or whatever. But like, Jesus Christ, like you could just live in it.
Yeah, remember
It's
those
been left for
tellies?
years and years.
Remember
But the only
those
problem is
TVs?
you get like explorers come in. I mean, usually they're quite respectful, to be honest. Like if you were living in there.
I remember the old tube televisions. It was like a big square box with a tube on the front, and on the back there was like a cardboard black kind of like fibre board cover with loads of holes in it to let the heat out,
Yeah.
to let the thing breathe.
I think I remember that. Yeah. I mean, I used to have a black and white. I used to have a black and white telly. It was my first. I bought it myself from a second-hand shop. Yeah, the dial on it. So you tuned it like an old radio.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah, fuck me. It's funny, isn't it, how everything's changed in such a short time.
It's because we get hold of like alien technology. That's why. And
well, the mobile phone has been transformational about everything, hasn't it? Really.
Yeah, it's nuts. Like if someone had said to me, even when the first mobile phones came out, you know, it's literally just a phone. Even before like Snake on the Nokia and all that, it was just a phone, and you could text on it and that. But if someone had said to me, like in a few years, it's going to be a touch screen, and you can do, and it's going to have a camera, do it, all this on it.
Yeah,
You'd be like,
unbelievable.
Oh, shut up. You know, that's
unbelievable.
Bollocks, but,
Imagine that. I mean, when I was in Chicago in the late 90s, and they had this little, I remember having this tiny little Nokia phone, and I thought it was great, you know, and then within 10 years of that phone, the iPhone had come out, 2008.
Yeah.
And that was the first kind of smartphone, wasn't it? When the iPhone came out.
I remember like that they were. I mean, my uncle had a car phone. He used to have it on a motorbike, and it's like you know, like the huge. It looked like a car battery, probably even bigger.
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, and so they went from that. Then they went to like probably like when the first one that I could afford, like pay-as-you-go one. It was like sort of, I don't know, normal sort of size in your hand, and then they started that thing, didn't they? Like, how small can they make a phone? And now they've gone back. It's to sort of bigger. It's weird, isn't it?
I remember going with my dad in the car to an office somewhere in Rugby to send a telex.
Yeah. Oh God, it just reminded me of like teletext on television.
We'd go there, my dad would have a few words to say, and he'd be typed into the machine. He'd have to pay the bloke, and he'd send a telex to India or wherever it was going, or Brazil, or. And that's how business was done in those days. Everything was telex.
Yeah.
If you didn't send the letter, if it wasn't a letter written in the post, it was a telex. Before a telex, it was a telegram, of course, but then that's kind of.
I mean, that's weird because I know what a telegram is, but.
A telex is like a machine with a telex is like an electric typewriter connected with a telephone.
Oh, right, yeah.
So you type the message in on your end on your typewriter, right?
Yeah.
And then you press send, and on the other side of the world where that other telex is with that phone number that you've typed into your telex just to talk to their one, has got the same setup. It's got an electric typewriter connected to the telephone, and as soon as that message comes in, it starts printing out the message you sent.
Just, but like basically sort of a fax machine then, sort of.
It is fax through telephone lines. Usually the roll of paper I found was very filmy. Did you find that, Mountain Man? The paper was filmy.
It was heat sensitive paper, wasn't it? To print.
Just like an email going through telephone lines, but it gets printed.
I remember my dad getting a modem from British Telecom to hook up to the computer, and it was a huge thing.
Yeah.
And that was in the very early days of email.
Did you know the very early printers? There was Murdoch in Australia. Cost it was $10,000. The early printers.
Let me try to think about printers. Well, they weren't very expensive. We had a Panasonic one, and it had a like that paper with a track on each side of the paper to feed it into the machine.
That was that was for IBM 1403 with the tracks with the holes.
Yeah, yeah,
Our business
yeah.
more.
That was it. NCR paper,
Uh,
so you could have a copy.
we had that
What?
with the 360 model 20 and 40, and then I ended with the 370 165 was laser printers, which were about 8 feet long and about 40 inches high. It was a laser printer. Anyway.
I used to like buying the Hewlett Packard ones.
Hewlett Packard, horrible products. HP, that's the name.
Yeah, for a printer.
Yeah. My uncle used to work. No, he worked for multigraph, lithograph. Yeah.
It's all gone now, though. It's all irrelevant now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, but it was the beginning of everything. Like everything came in steps. When I started, the IBM 1401 just went out the door, and that was just like a glorified printer, piece of crap. So it was a 360 Model 20. Piece of just one big printer with 2 7-track tape drives. That's all it was. You loaded the OS on punch cards in front of the problem program into the reader.
Wow. Old school.
Oh, tell me about it. I used to print off a 2 7-track 2400 foot tape reels, and if it screwed up, and we used to go clack, clack, clack. They had no vacuum tubes. The 360 model 40 did. I had to search all the way. It was almost at the end of the reel, clack, clack, clack. It would take hours to get there to start printing again. It's ridiculous. But that was modern day technology.
I always remember those IBM mainframe kind of computers that would have it would have 2 reels of tape in the screen. You could see them going back and forth.
Yeah.
These tape, but old-fashioned tape players.
Yeah. That's what I started on September 69, reading cash register tapes into an NCR optical reader, and I put it on an 800-foot magnetic tape that went to the computer for sales. By the time I left there, they had collectors, on the telephone lines from the cash registers.
So you were really inputting data into the system, really, in an old-fashioned way.
Sorry I ever took the job, as it turns out, but yeah, I ended the last 8 years on mainframe security on MBS and VM mainframes, interconnected. But whatever. A whole lot more than passwords, I'll tell you that.
And all these mainframes disappeared, didn't they? Because you just don't really need them, do you?
No, IBM still has a Z14, ZOS operating system.
Yeah, but I mean, this system we've got with personal computers and the internet is far more sort of.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think there's any server that can process the information that a mainframe can as fast.
Well, no, I guess the network becomes a bottleneck at some stage, doesn't it? It becomes a
Yeah,
drag
but
on the speed of the system.
all this, what do they call it? Oh shit, I got a brain freeze. This new computing, what do they call it?
Quantum computing.
Quantum. That's all for mainframes. That's not on servers. That's
Yeah,
all mainframe computing.
yeah. It's going to revolutionize the speed of computing, isn't it?
So they say. IBM always comes up with little hooks for their new stuff. I remember where I started, the last where you could unmount a pack. This pack was a 3330s. We had a head crash. The only one I ever saw. Cost the company $26,000. The damage was over $500,000. There was no marks in it, so they said you can put another drive in. So we put another drive in and it destroyed it. Destroyed the whole bank of drives. All 4 of them. But anyway, whatever.
Sounds terrible.
That's the last one they ever had that you could remove the pack. You couldn't remove the pack on any drive that came after that. But that was management's fault. Boy, the guy was scared shitless. He was married with kids. I was intermediate operator. He was senior. Anyway. Oh, well.
Bloody Bruno's decided to go over there now. He was next to me on the sofa. His sparks stink, right? This one, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, smell. A bit like spicy. Yeah, like spicy shit. Sorry, I know I go about my bad feel like.
Spicy shit.
Yeah?
Spicy shit. Well, fellas, I'm going to have to love you and leave you because I'm going to fall asleep if not. And I don't want to be rude.
That's what she said.
So I'm going to say good night, Black Watch. Good night, Blow Public. Good night, Ahava and Mrs. Magpie and everyone else in the room. Good night, Steve, although he's probably asleep.
Nice.
And we'll catch you another day.
Yeah, nice talking to you, mate.
You too, guys. Good night, fellas. Good night, ladies and gents. Bye-bye.
Anyway, I just woke up a while ago. I fell asleep.
I woke up about 3:30 in the afternoon, I think.
Yeah.
I hadn't been up. I've done like a few nights where I've sort of gone through not sleeping. I don't know why, but then yeah, I went to sleep. Well, yeah, it would have been yesterday. Got up about I can't remember what time. And then so I'd had sleep, but then last night it was almost like hallucinating. Well, I think I was doing a live, and I'm like, it looks like a person behind a tree and like weird stuff. Like I don't know what happened, but it was to do with tiredness. But it was quite enjoyable because, like, like the frost on the pavement, it was all sparkly in that, but it was like extra sparkly. It was, yeah.
I never had that. The first job that was straight midnight. And you went to unit. We had the largest unit record in North America in IBM cards, sales rebound. So that was 3 shifts. And I kind of lucky that I read what was coming. The manager was retiring, so the programming manager would take over. Anyway, I started an aircraft company. Same thing, different shifts. By the time I went to security, I was on 724 call. He used to call me at 2 and 3 in the morning. Point is, I don't know what, you know what I mean? Regular, work in the daytime, sleep at night, all that. I never really had it.
I did sort of 3 days without sleep. I was still going to work doing 12-hour shifts, but I was basically wanted by the police. Nothing like really bad or anything like that. And I just kept avoiding them because I didn't want to. I just started the job. I didn't want to lose it, and be like ringing work up. I can't be coming because I've just been arrested, So I just avoided them. But I'd get home at like 6 in the morning, and within 2 hours they'd be turning up at 8, banging on the door. So I just didn't sleep, and that was like I was going to work and hallucinating at work. It was horrible. Like all the machines sounded like creepy children laughing, and that was the last day, and I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. I went to the police station, handed myself in because it was scary. Like it was horrible. Yeah.
I wanted to get out, but by then I had a child, wife, children. Got married too soon for both our sake. But you couldn't quit. You know what I mean? There's no way.
Yeah.
I should have been making more money. The nice thing about security, they don't know. Even external auditors can't see what you're looking at. I knew what everybody made. The president. But still, it wasn't enough. You couldn't make enough elsewhere. You know what I mean? Start it all over again.
Yeah.
Who's backstage? It says I'm back. Was that you?
Oh, that's me. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I put it in the normal chat, and then I think it's Mountain Man said, if anyone wants to come on now, they can't get in, can they? Because Steve,
no, Steve
he's either wandered off, taking the dogs for a walk, or he's fallen asleep.
Steve doesn't give the host over. There used to be.
I've seen him do a live before, but it was just him, and then he fell asleep, like I mentioned earlier. But I've never seen him do a panel and then sort of disappear.
Where I was, before I got banned on IG channels, I'd had the host on Zoom, backstage, but nobody wants to give it out, which I don't blame them. I had some of my best arguments backstage on Zoom.
Yeah.
One in particular, son of a bitch. Anyway, he's there and I'm not. There you go. However, I wish I get my voice back. This is driving me crazy.
I never really heard you talk that much, so it sounds like kind of normal. Because I don't know any different. Sophia, I think she's going. Bye, Sophia. It's going to bed.
No.
I mean, if we I might actually shoot off in a bit. If we both go, it's just going to be chat, a chat room, isn't it? On the thing. Well, I've done that. Well, EA audits. I don't know if you know him. He does it a lot. Just leaves us in his car and that. Don't even say anything. He just leaves it we can't even see anything. Doesn't even go. I've just got to go do this, do that quickly. He just puts his phone down, and then you're like, what the fuck's going on? So we were it's like a chat room, we're just all chatting. It's kind of funny, but
I think earlier you were talking about something to do with old age homes. My ex is in one for the last 2 years. You should hear the way it is in that place. My God.
yeah. I was saying, I mean, it's like one of my girlfriends. She was like a carer in one, but I think she would have said anything if it was horrible. And the other girls, I knew them as well, that she worked with. They actually cared, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But
there's 25 adults. 4 or 5 doctors just bought it. But they allowed for 25 adults $12,000 a year for food. That was their budget for food. Like, yeah, Jesus, you can't exist on that. 25 adults, 12 grand, 1,000 a month. Tells me about sometimes what, well, I don't talk to her anymore, but about what dinner was like and what you get served. Oh my God. But anyway.
Peasant food probably better because I think they spend a bit more than that. Ideal.
Yeah, that's what they allow, and that's with today's prices, which I can't afford. I can't afford food for the full month. Mind you, I do have a increased appetite with not having things to do, but still, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, we've got like basically older pensioners that live in their own house. With either they've got a choice of either turn the heating on so they can't buy food, or the other one like buy food but then they can't have the heat on. That's mental.
I think there was last year one time certain things aligned. You know, I got rebate, whatever I got from the government, which doesn't happen. I spent $1,050 on food that month. And I barely made it.
I mean, I used to, when I was proper skint, I can't remember what I used to have. Like, I think it's just like canned food. Well, I was living in a tent for a bit. And that's what I was eating. It's like macaroni, cheese, and that was like well cheap. I like Aldi. It's food, but you know, you get a bit bored of all that crap after a while.
Yeah. But what could you do? I don't know.
Amazing Kelly's just come in the chat look, saying, "Hi, hey Steve, love you, my friend." He's asleep, Kelly. He's buggered off and left us. He didn't even say anything, did he? He must have just like passed out.
Steve? No, he just falls asleep.
Yeah, he didn't. Like, if it was me, I mean, I have done live streams before, but I actually did on purpose, just being an idiot. I started. I mean, I was tired, and then just leave people, and I never used to say anything either, but I was being like a bit of a silly bugger kind of thing. I'd be like, fuck it, I'll leave them. Just see how long it would last. And I think the longest it lasted 6 hours, and then even my phone died, or something else happened, maybe inactivity, I don't know. But yeah, just leave people chatting and that. No one really give me shit for it, because they were just all, you know, it's like people that don't have contact like privately with each other, like in this chat here, and then, you know, we all get to talk and say hello and that.
Hi, Kelly.
I was on a
Amazing.
I was on EA Audits live the other day, and then I don't know what happened. Like, one of his phones died, but I think he was on someone else's. So like other people like in the chat were like, "Oh yeah, here's the link to go to this other person, so we can like go in there." And then like the person's channel, it was weird. He goes, "I'm going to go walk my dogs and everything, and can everyone just keep chatting in the chat and everything?" And then he got back and he was talking to somebody offline, like texting, and said to this person, who then put it in this chat that I was in the live stream, "Oh yeah, you know, he said, yeah, he's not going to come back on." This is the host, by the way. "He's not going to come back on. Just like everyone stay on there and chat." I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Yeah. I think he was trying to get view hours or something, maybe.
Oh, I've seen them. Need to get my view hours open. Will you watch this? And it's just like something going around in a circle for like 2 days or something. No,
I've never struggled with the view hours. If you want to get monetized, you have to have certain view hours, and then I think it's like thousands to subscribers. Never struggled with that. Like, obviously it takes a little while to get to 1,000, which I've just done on my new one. But the view hours, never had to sort of do live streams or something to try and build it up. I don't know. It's just been quite easy on that side of it.
Used to be 1,000 subs and 4,000 view hours
Yeah,
years
I think
ago.
it still is 1,000 subs in it.
But it's I don't.
But Kelly's saying that she's done it as well. Think it worth it. You get more likes, watch hours, and subscribers.
But it's you don't get. It's like a short. I think the guy said he's been at it a long time. I think he got $10 for 1,000,000 views or something. It's
Yeah.
the shorts are not, money. It's not a money making business. It used to be in the beginning, like Cutie Pie, all those
Yeah.
channels, they made money. Not anymore.
I watch. They called something. Yes Theory. Came across them randomly, and they go and see like places and things, and sort of help people and that. And they basically got like a team that I think they're on. It's either 4 million or more subscribers, and they must be earning money out of it, like because they have like a team, cameraman, researchers, and things like that. But it's when you get to that level, it's not really like fun anymore. I would think it's stressful because you've got to be like, oh, what can we do next, and all that. Like it just comes like 9 to 5 job. But if you can do something that you enjoy, like exploring, mate, a little bit of money now and then, like on the adverts and stuff like that. I mean, I don't think you're going to be like absolutely completely loaded, but it's nice to have a little bit extra, and you can use it to buy another camera or more travel further to go and see like other places. But I think the most I ever earned in 1 month on my channel was £400, and
Yeah.
I never matched that again. But I've had lots of shit with my channel, like the old one. Yeah.
I don't know about there, but America changed it where it's taxable income. I think a couple of years ago.
America,
IRS
I have to
tax.
pay tax to America. If someone like say that if I had like an audience that was literally 90% American, I'd have to pay quite a bit more. But I haven't. To be fair, I haven't really got an audience at all anymore. But never mind. But I mean, it's only like pretty much pennies. But I actually pay tax to America. And they keep sending me an email saying I've got to fill out the tax form again, but I can't be bothered. Don't matter now. I've just been demonetized again, so on the old channel, this one, but not bothered.
Not really surprising they go after that.
Yeah.
My dad, I was about 17. He went through the war, so he was affected. He should have died in Belgium. So he rarely talked to me because of that. But I was about 17. He says, one of these days you're going to get married. One of these, He says, I'm going to tell you something. Your primary job, it's not going to be enough. You got to do something on the side. And he was right.
Yeah.
The underground economy, which they'd love to get a hold of. The tax people would love to get a hold of that. But that's the only way you could make it.
Yeah.
With a family.
I think, like people say, like if you do something like as a job that you love, it's not a job. But that would be good, I mean, I was like a landscape gardener. I actually enjoyed that. It didn't feel like a job. I loved doing it, like making people's gardens just look really nice and that. But yeah, it was a while ago that. I haven't really enjoyed most of my jobs that much, but that one I really did. Yeah.
There's a guy that I had a big falling out on a chat. I was asked to leave because a guy brought a guy in. He's a hillbilly from the Ozark Mountains in Arkansas.
Yeah.
But he's talking about this job, and his wife makes more or something, but he must be landscaping, and he bought a $9,000 riding mower.
Yeah.
But you ought to hear him. Arkansas does not, as I understand it, does not have income tax. It's federal. So he got nailed for $7,500. I guess he was doing well. Of course, Biden was in. You should have heard the guy. And I thought to myself, I got to look at this because Arkansas, there's no state tax on income tax, which is incredible. But you ought to hear him. He's incredible. He has all the answers for the world's problems, but he can't get over he had to pay $7,500 tax on his income. It's a long story. He and I do not see eye to eye. He was on somebody's panel, and the owner of the guy, he told me to leave. He told me to leave. So the wrench went and anything. But hey, yeah. But he's a, you know what I mean? He picks, say, wood piles. He's straight, you know what I mean? Like landscaping and,
Yeah.
straightening things out. But which is, I wish I had the property for that, and back when I had the money and had everything and I had a marriage and, make it look
But
decent.
at least you got married. There's no chance I'm getting married.
Yeah.
I don't know why. No, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, to be fair, I'm not in marriage or anything like that. I don't see the point in it. But, women like it, don't they? But obviously not to me. It's like, I know people, they've had like 4 wives. Like, how the fuck did they do that?
I mean, I'm not down on her. It was too young for her, too. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's all her fault. I don't mean that. We're both too young. Too young.
It's mad, like, I mean, there's still people these days that, like, young people that get married and they'll probably be together, but it's quite rare now, isn't it? But I know back when my nan was, like married and that, it was not rare for people to stay like together for not get divorced, and they got on they even after like, I don't know, 60 years of being married, they
Yeah.
still get on like really well. It's just like, and a lot of them as well, it's not like they had loads of boyfriends or girlfriends. It was almost like the first one that they met and they just stuck together. Like, it's crazy, isn't it?
Well, I get in a lot of trouble with quote unquote Christians because I say, because you don't want somebody with 100 partners in their life. You don't want that. But, the chances of hitting somebody would say, I married my high school sweetheart and we've been married 65 years.
Yeah.
Good. You're unique. You're not normal. That doesn't happen. You want somebody that knowingly, you know what I mean, want to be together. They know the difference of being, and my sister got married, the guy 12 years her senior, an English guy. And I thought, you're out of your mind. It didn't even last a year. Like I should talk, but still, whatever. You need the experience to me. Both sexes.
I fucking forgot.
Yeah, but both sexes. What's good for him is good for her,
Yeah.
Anyway, whatever.
Someone was in the back days just then saying, can they come on? But I was just messaging them saying, host ain't here, so we can't, even we wanted to. I mean, I don't know who it is. I haven't seen them in the normal chat on the telly. They wanted to talk about the California fires, but I don't know.
Oh, well, they've already started with the conspiracy theories, no doubt.
Yeah, well, because Steve, like, I mean, I've seen the nasty people come on and show, and that anyone that wants to come on the thing and that, I just like, I wouldn't trust them, anybody at the minute, unless he knows them, kind of thing. I mean, that fucking bloke that come on earlier, that was talking a bit strange. Not the can't remember his name now. Not the second one that I had to go at or didn't like. The other one it was a bit of a strange one.
I pretty well left all the American channels now. There was one woman that I was friends with, and they've gone completely bonkers. I can't take it anymore. Listen to their bullshit. Everything's a conspiracy. You know what I mean? Everything.
Yeah. I'm a little bit like that though.
Wow, I mean, I don't know. It's just nonsense. Some of it.
Yeah, I don't go like really deep down into like really mad stuff, but yeah, like I do. Yeah, I mean a little bit into like conspiracies and that, but like not like the real deep rabbit holes and stuff like that. But
No,
the thing is, a lot of conspiracy theories, like they sound absolutely nuts, but then years later, it comes out and it's actually true what people were saying. You know, so.
No, but it's their life. You know what I mean? At one time, there used to be the odd lies, and that was music or something. You know what I mean? It was just relax. But now it's pounding. It's like a hammer on an anvil.
Yeah.
Over and over. If you talk, that's what you talk about. I can't take it anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
But there's some guy, his father died at 3. He lives in a military Jeep that he bought, truck. And his stories are bullshit. And yet they'll listen to it for hours.
Yeah.
He lives in a truck.
I have heard some people like proper mad stuff. I can't even remember like exactly, but I've on lives, and luckily I've never actually met someone in person, sort of thing. That it's a bit harder to get away in it. But yeah, I've heard some mad stuff that people come out with on their channels, and like wow, crazy.
Well, I talked to her. I had it. I did a StreamYards backstage. She sent me the link. I said, I can't listen to it anymore. And I said, it's an insult to my intelligence. And she turns around and more or less was saying, if you're looking for highbrow, that's what she was inferring, highbrow conversation. The point of he went into juvie, you know what I mean, juvenile detention.
Yeah.
And he was a 6-story window when he was, 9 or whatever it is. And somebody he knew crashed the window. The story is 10 feet, right? Fell 60 feet to the pavement, broke his spine or something, but ran for a while. That insults my intelligence. That doesn't happen. These stupid, crazy stories. And he'll go on for an hour.
I've heard and it's actually real. I wouldn't say like broke their whole like spine and that, but like broken neck, not like completely snapped, but people you can break like little bits in it, and they've actually had a broken neck, and if they'd have sort of done something that in it like sort of clicked or something and made it worse, like they literally were on the verge that they would have just have died, but they've gone to the doctor, and they're like doctors have been like, yeah, your neck is like pretty fucked kind of thing, but not like, I don't know, I wouldn't say like broken up actual spine, because I don't know if you'd be able to walk.
Well, if you listen to him, he went about 10 feet, dropped dead.
Yeah.
And you're kind of, that's just one. There's one where he used to go into a barn to jump in the hayloft on the way home because his mom had like I said, his father died when he was 3. So he says one day one of his sisters was a pitchfork. So 8 times 10 inches long. And he came down on it. And he didn't want them to see. So he buried his bloody trousers, put bag bomb on it, went home, nobody knew. That's insulting my intelligence. Like a pitchfork, even 1 or 2 go through your butt. And you go, well, I don't want anybody to see. So I'll just, and you look at, and you think to yourself, who's stupid, him or me? Listening to that.
I've seen like like the X-rays and stuff where someone has had like a nail gun, and the nails either like it's recoiled off what they were trying to put it in, or what, like in the wood, and it's gone in the head. And you would think that they'd be in a bad way, but obviously they knew it was in there, but they didn't really feel any pain, but they knew something had happened. Like maybe like another worker said, like, you got nail gone into your fucking head, mate. And yeah, I've seen the X-rays and that, and it is like mad that they haven't died from it. Knives, I've seen people where they've been stabbed in the head with a knife, and it's gone in, and they're just lucky basically that it's I don't know, just missed like the major parts of the brain, and that it is mad. But there are like other ones where people, it's like what you're saying, like that, you know.
But there's little things. He's a survivalist, and he says he'll tell you how to sleep in -40 Fahrenheit outside in a sleeping bag. He says, here's a picture of me sleeping in a sleeping bag -40. He lives alone, so who took the bloody picture? Things like that, you know, you kind of go, wait a minute. There's nobody around you, and there's a picture of you sleeping. You know, like it just makes you feel like I'm stupid. Tell me more, you know. But he can go literally hours.
Yeah, I mean, it's entertaining if you can get away from the person when you've had enough. If you know what I mean.
So he has his own channel now and again. That's okay.
Yeah, look, you can go and listen, and then be like, fucking hell, just doing my nutting or whatever, and then go away. But you know, like if say you get accosted in a pub, you want to have like I've had people like that, and they just go on, and I don't even know them. They just start coming out with all, loads of shit. And I'm not a rude person. Like, I mean, I was a bit earlier to that other one, but yeah, it's hard to sort of get away. Like, oh my god, you're like, Jesus Christ, like, need to get away.
He takes over other people's panels, though. You know, you kind of go, here's the link. The next thing, Carl's there. Hi, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. There goes the whole night, you know?
Yeah, I don't. That's what I don't like, them sort of people. And I think that bloke earlier, he was going to end up doing that, just going on and on and on. That's why I sort of like got through this. I was like, here we go. No one's going to get a fucking word in.
Peter doesn't hold a candle to this guy. Believe me, he's just, you know that song, you know, I've been everywhere, man, I've done everything. I know everyone. Yeah, that applies to him. No matter what story you have, he has a
one of them. It's like they say, you say, oh, like something a bit mad that's happened in your life, and then they have to top it, kind of thing. Like, oh well, you know, and they can do one better than it.
Exactly.
And I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was like a comedian that said it about like a friend he used to have, or it was someone in real life that was telling me about it. And they used to like mess with him. So they'd tell this like mad story, and then this person would just like match it, even though they were bullshitting. So everyone was bullshitting in the end.
Yeah.
But they were doing it as a joke to see like what's the story that he's going to make up like now, kind of thing, to top it. And he used to, apparently.
Yeah, he's just, and she knows it. The woman who has the channel knows it, and she's frustrated with it, but she won't say anything.
Yeah, it's like I said earlier. I had that bloke on, and he just doesn't stop talking. I mean, it's been years ago. This was, I think, probably, I don't know, 2, 3 years. And I let him on because I used to like him, but he just takes over, and I could not get a word in at all whatsoever. And he used to do it on other people's and that. He did actually talk. I think he emailed me or came in the chat on another live I did, and he sort of said, I'm kind of sorry, but he can't stop it. It's like how he is. He just can't stop it. So he knows his issue, and I thought that was all right of him. But yeah, I haven't seen him on. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while now.
Yeah. And he's had all kinds of women, of course. He started when he was age 9. I've had my first romance, you know what I mean? It's like, I thought to myself, I think you probably had more time with a roll of toilet paper when you were 9, you know what I mean? And it's just, there's no point saying anything.
Yeah.
It's just, it gets too much.
Yeah.
And of
See,
course,
like,
all the conspiracy. He lives in Michigan, north of Detroit, so it's all this, conspiracy things, and the government's doing this, and aliens are doing that, and
do you know like EA audits, or he's got another channel called Audit Addict. Like he does a live, and we're like it's his channel, so he can do what the fuck he wants, really, can't he? But he does it, and he'll go, "Oh, Joe Public," like he'll film, he's filming, or live streaming, and he'll look at like a building and go, "Oh, Joe," because I used to live where he lives ages ago, and he'll go, "Oh, what do you think of that building? Do you remember this?" And then I'll put in the chat, yeah, or say something. He doesn't read it. I'm like, oh, it is funny, but yeah, like it can go hours just talking, and he doesn't ever read the chat, and then he'll sort of come out of his like manic thing. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about him, because I've literally told him this to his, like, not to his face, but like on WhatsApp and that, so he knows, like, it's not like I'm slagging him off behind his back. And so, and then he gets back to like his car or home or whatever, and then he's reading through like 2 hours of all of our comments, and it's out of context to what, and he sort of doesn't get what we're on about, because it's just, it is kind of funny, but
I don't know. It's
funny.
I did tell her one time when I was talking to her, not during the live. This is what I wanted to say to someone. She said, "I can't take that." Because anyway, it's a long story. It doesn't matter.
I kind of like, like David Icke. I'm surprised he's got as big as he thingy, because some of the shit he's come out with is like really out there, isn't it? And he's quite shouty. That's the other one. But yeah, you're like, I mean, a lot of the stuff that he said actually is true, but some of the stuff he's come out with, never, it might come out to be true, but it's like really out there, and you're like, how have people, you know what I mean? I don't see like any of us, if we started a channel coming out with the conspiracy theories, you get as big as like people like David Icke and that. Like you're saying, like just like really out there stuff.
I don't know. It's just a handle. It just became a thing that became popular, that people hope to get and I don't know. Like I say, I left. I'm done with it. Quite some time. I feel like I wasted my time.
Yeah.
But anyway, it was. And the thing about some auditors, I know, well, of course, it's been a few years, an awful lot of retired police sergeants, all different forces here. And I know what it was like to be a cop from that. And it's no walk in the park.
Yeah.
But anyway, there's good and bad in everything. There's good and bad cops. There's, good and bad doctors, good and bad.
Yeah. What I find, like, talking about auditors, a lot of them, like, when it sort of started over here, sort of thing, it's a lot of them, they were like, watch maybe American ones and that, and they're like, do you know what, I could do this, and they do it. But there is like, over here, there is a lot, I don't know, I mean, actually, to be fair, I've seen American ones that get exposed auditors, and they're like, they're being convicted of like horrific crimes. There's a lot of that over here, and I think it sort of, well, it does, it dilutes the community, if you want to call it that, because it just makes it look bad, like auditors look bad, because you're getting these idiots, like, instead of committing crime, they're like, oh, well, I hate police because they convicted me of this, like really bad crime, and then, oh, go film them and wind them up, sort of thing, and it just messes it up. There's been quite a few over here. There's one that was a paedophile, and it wasn't. I mean, it doesn't matter how long ago it was, but while he was doing the auditing and stuff, he was going to court and everything, and then it all come out that it literally is in prison now, I think, still, and it just makes everyone else look bad, doesn't it? So,
Well, if you get a situation, say like the fires, something like that, and you're told as an officer or whatever, clear the square, right? Because we got to get this done. Like it's not like we want to have a picnic, And some asshole sits there and says, "I'm not moving." Well, you got to move because of this. I'm not moving, but I got 20 seconds. I'll move your ass. You know what I mean? Like it's ridiculous. It's just they're confrontationalists. That's all they are.
yeah.
You can't make me move. Okay, I'll throw you in the back of a paddy wagon.
Well,
Well,
my videos. I mean, I did do like auditing, stand outside a police station on my own once, and I just thought this is fucking boring. And I did get like a reaction, and in the end they just left me alone. But and I did it another time with 2 others who turned out to be complete horrible people. But I only did that because I got invited to go with them in Scotland, and I thought, something to do, get out for a bit, because I'd been in the same town, and I thought, Scotland, like that'd be cool. But they turned out to be like, well, criminals as well, nasty people. But yeah, my videos have been more because of once it arrested, and then it's just sort of gone and on and on and on, like sort of thing. And I mean, I've gone out to like a community meeting once, where it's like police one, you could go and ask questions. Quite a few people there, and I just walked in and started like filming, and they did not like that. They didn't throw me out. They just moved the whole meeting, left me there. They moved it to the police station apparently. But the only reason I was doing that because I actually had valid questions to ask because of what they'd done to me. You know what I mean? And mine all started off because they did like something. I can't even remember, but they did something, and then they'd arrest me because I filmed them, and I might have sworn in my video. So they watch my videos and then they turn up. But then because I got arrested, then I got let out. Then I go back to the police station so I could get the custody record to usually like send it to solicitors, and they go through it like because it tells like everything, like what you're in there for and all the hours that you've been in there and what they did, like if I ate, blah blah blah. Or if they, I actually did sue them once for something to do with the custody record. Like technically, I was falsely imprisoned because they didn't do something right, and I did sue and get a settlement. But all of my videos, most of them, have been because I actually have business to do at the police station. Not like just stand outside filming. But nothing against orders doing it, but I just find like I'd like the patience to do it because there's one, I think it's Yardley Ski. He does a lot of like London ones, and one of them he actually said how long he'd been there. And it's like well over an hour. I get bored after 15 minutes. I'm like, fuck this, especially if it's cold. Can't be bothered. Yeah, I haven't got no patience anymore to do anything.
There's a guy I recently left because he's put everything as membership. He has 394,000 subs. He's a Microsoft service provider, MSP. That's what he's done. But a few years ago, live, he got swatted. He had helicopters, police thing. He got swatted live on camera.
I don't know anyone that's actually happened to, but I've seen a few American ones where that's happened.
But you don't know what swatting is?
Yeah. Like you see, a lot of the time it's like it happens to a lot of gamers that stream live and people watch them and what a bit like I don't know. Well, Bare Bones, don't you? He does it, and then people find out where they live and that. It's usually America, because it's easier to find people, I think. And then they call it in say that they pretend to be the streamer and say I've just killed all my family or something like that, and I've got a gun. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's not hardly a prank, is it? It's like
With him, it was. I'm out the
I think
back
someone
garden.
actually did get. I think someone did get killed. I'm sure there was one that got killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, his wife wasn't even home. But anyway, it was interesting. Not really stupid people. Anyway, I'm losing my voice.
Yeah.
I got to go have dinner.
Yeah, I'll probably get off here as well, and then it'll just be the chat going. But yeah,
Yeah.
all right, won't it? Yeah.
But
yeah, nice talking to you as well. Never actually
talking to you,
been
mate.
on and spoken. I think I've been on like just me and Steve. I think once. Not sure. But yeah, nice. I don't usually do panels because like.
Well, like I say, I'm pretty
I've been
well.
on, the ones where everyone's just talking. It's not organised. It's not a
Oh, yeah.
conversation. I just sit like in the background. I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? And I'll just go back and go into the chat. Yeah.
Well, this is what this guy does. Like, he knows there's a certain community, of course, after 4 or 5 years. And it's kind of like, hi, Miss Bonnie. Then he might as well say to her, shut up. Then he says hello to everybody in chat. Like, he's a panel whore. He doesn't say hi in chat,
Yeah.
He goes up and starts saying, hi, Linda. Hi, Jonna. Hi, and she's there. He talks right over her.
Yeah.
But she hasn't got whatever it takes to tell him, shut up.
Yeah. You know what? Like, I watched a few lives and that where they do read the chat, right? But all they do is repeat what the person has said.
Yeah.
So like Miss Magpie's just put bye to you, and then like so it'd be like if it was my life, I'd be like, oh Miss Magpie, bye Blackwatch, take care. Like, and people say things that like a question, and they just read it out, and they're not answering the question. I just find that strange. I find it quite boring.
Well, you can imagine
Oh,
3 or
dear.
4 people talking, talking about, I don't know, dirty diapers. Who cares? Somebody in chat puts to him a question. He says, what? And he starts talking with a conversation to somebody in chat.
Mm. Yeah.
And I give up.
I've always said, I mean, that with people that get quite a lot of people on like their in the chat and live, on their live stream. The limit that I've sort of witnessed is about 200, where the host can sort of keep up with it. Anything above that, it's just nuts, and you can't have a conversation yourself in the chat with other people. It's just too many. Even on the slow mo chat thing, yeah. So that's why I like these ones and mine. I don't, I've got 16,000 subscribers, but I only get like 20 people, if that. Sometimes a little bit more, like in the thing. But it's nice though because I can actually keep up and talk to people. Yeah.
But anyway, I got to get, or otherwise I'll be eating at 9 or 10 o'clock at night again.
I'm gonna go shop and get some beer. So.
But anyways, nice to talk to you. Might see
Yeah,
you.
you too. All
Good
right.
night, chat.
Speak to you later.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.